for the clouds of the deep end. I'm the one who always wanted it. Needing you the rest. I think I'm better off alone. I might regret it. Back to the weather. Feel the better. Running, 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 running back to you. Back to you. That I keep running, 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 running back to you. Back to you. No matter what you do, I just wanna be your muse, be your muse, be your muse. So what's it gonna do? It's true. I'm gonna see you through. I'm gonna see you through. I'm gonna see you through. Anything you want, I could be. Love you till the morning. I need you by my side. 'Cause you've been gone so long, I can't refrain. Thinking of your arms wrapped around me. Waiting for the calls of the deep end. I'm the one you want, what's your needing? Needing you the rest. Gotta go better. I think I'm better off alone. I might regret it. Back to the weather. Feel the better. Running, 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 running back to you. Back to you. That I keep running, 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 running back to you. Back to you. No matter what you do, I just wanna be your muse, be your muse, be your muse. So what's it gonna do? It's true. I'm gonna see you through. I'm gonna see you through. I'm gonna see you
Alrighty then. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another day of questionable content. Today is August 25th, Tuesday at 1:30 a.m. This is the Monday stream. Hello, welcome. What's going on, mortals? It is so nice to see you. Holy moly. Today, we're gonna hang out for a little bit. We're gonna play some video game, probably some World of Warcraft. It has been going so well on Hello Sindel. It's been going so well on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why YouTube loves World of Warcraft, but some of my best YouTube live streaming viewership has been specifically World of Warcraft. So I need viewership hours, and so we're going to keep at it. It looks like Mondays for the next little bit are going to be WoW farming or something like that. We'll see. Last time we were doing Maradon on stream, that went fucking horribly. We are going to be doing, I think, Sunken Temple today. And after that, we just need to level up a little bit. I am in need of some levels. I am falling behind. I think I'm level 47. I need to be like 49 or something like that. So we have to try and get as many levels as we can tonight. Yeah, ideally we'll be hitting 58, 57 soon TM so that we can go through the portal and go into the actual Burning Crusade. And yeah, we'll be going from there. So today we're gonna hang out for a little bit. We're gonna watch some YouTube schlappa, and after the YouTube schlappa, we'll be going and playing some World of Warcraft for like 3 or 4 hours or something like that. Then I sleep, and then I wake up and we stream. I am in dire need of making a partner push announcement somewhere. I don't even know what would that even look like. I need to go on Twitter and search partner push and see what everybody's posts about partner pushes look like, because I should have already started my official announcement for a partner push last week, and I haven't yet because reasons. I don't know. I don't have a real reason. But we need to get partner before TwitchCon, so I have 2 months, something like that, maybe longer. Yeah. So we're gonna push. We're gonna game. We're gonna do some shit. Anyway, why the fuck is there no media tab with grid shows on Discord desktop like on mobile? I know. Holy shit, like when I go to somebody's conversation, I can click the media tab in my conversation. I can see every picture I've ever seen them or sent them before, and in the most like easiest thing ever. But you can't do that on mobile or on PC. There are some things you can do on mobile and some things you can't do on PC. Like, I don't understand. Another thing is that my desktop app doesn't show me notifications anymore. Like if somebody ats me in a different Discord, I have no fucking idea where that at came from. But if I open up my phone and I check my notifications, it's in there. So, what? I don't understand. Discord is so fucking broken. I don't get it, bro. Anyway. Moving on. Did Yari shoot your leg? No. Why would they shoot my leg? If they shot my leg, I would shoot them in the face. They would die. Meow meow. Hello, souls. You should announce it with the skirt animation. One, it's not done. You haven't even worked on it in more than a month. Yeah, more than that, maybe 2 months. And two, I'm not using suggestive content as part of my partner announcement. So, no. Rush V. Yeah, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. Meow, meow. But yeah, so look forward to it, chat. Hopefully I figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for that. I'm almost like a little bit nervous to do it. I'm just like not good with social media, man. It's just such a pain in the booty hole. I really want to get partner though. I don't know. I'm hoping I can do it. I don't know what I have to do, but I'm hoping I can do it. Excuse me. Hello, Ferret Man. Hi. I already drank. This guy's not paying attention, man. Did you watch T1? I haven't watched much of T1, no. I haven't had time. I saw that Dota or the Dota official YouTube uploaded like a fuck ton of the games that have happened in the last like month or something like that. So, I wasn't aware that it was happening in Asia again, China. So, meow meow. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't seen you in stream in so long, but I stream 5 times a week. So it's not that I've not been streaming, it's that you haven't been around. I stream like almost every day, except for Friday and Sunday. Meow meow. Even though last Friday, I even streamed on Friday, so I streamed 6 days a week last week. Meow meow. Meow meow. Anyway. Yeah. I did some work today on my UK life, but I have a lot of UK viewers and they all watch me. I have so many UK viewers that I added the UK flag in my thing. all the bruvage, you know. You start streaming right when I should be asleep. It is really sad. All of them, Raven. Like my Monday streams, my Wednesday streams, all my streams. I mean, yeah, they're all over the place. A gorilla stream on Friday. Normal life confirmed. Is anything normal? I'm a cat girl on the internet. It's not very normal, you know. Ugh, my fucking spine. Meow. Anyway. Meow 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 meow. I go to sleep during the day, my time since I work at nights. So oh, you're saying that when I stream normally, like on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, earlier in the day, you can't watch it because that's when you're sleeping. I see what you're saying, Raven. Yeah. I've been to a few Izzard streams in the last while. Yeah, you've been coming by a fair bit more often, Robin Hood, yeah. Another day suspended by Twitter. AI should really die, man. Stop acting like a fucking AI then, K Clay. Stop liking 7,000 posts and retweeting 7,000 posts. Just because they want to throw away their time schedule doesn't mean I can. But it's nice to be able to join a stream again. Oh, absolutely. Yes, it's wonderful to have you here, Ferret Man. I don't know about them throwing away their schedule. I mean, a lot of British people watch me either while they're working or while they're in school or what have you. We have a lot. We have a lot of British people that watch me very, very regularly. Almost every stream. Iris would be here right now if he wasn't visiting America on vacation. So, and I have people from all over the world. Like Souls is from Asia. And he's watching me. It's probably like lunchtime for him, technically. Yeah, exactly, Souls. It's how you use Twitter. Why would they suspend me for doing what the spite is supposed to do? Because you're supposed to like I think your average human probably likes maybe 10 or 15 posts a day and then they log out. But if you're sitting on Twitter for 3 hours and you have more than 300 likes in a single day, then, you know, that's a little suspicious. Meow, meow. Ah, delicious tea. What was I saying? Ah, you're a little what? Consona, did you make a new account? Did you get banned? Or you just didn't log into your other account? You've been here before. Hello, Dema. Hello. The Dema. No, I always had this. What? Then you've never talked yet. It says that this is your first message that you ever sent in my chat. How's that possible? You're a first-time chatter, bro. First-time chatter. Oh, yeah, it is. I probably called chill here today. Wait. It's a public holiday. Yo, let's go? Wait, it's a holiday, but you're still working? Souls, no. Are they at least going to give you like a holiday at some time? You're so tired. Yeah, I wonder why, Dema. Not sleeping for 2 days because of what we talked about probably would do that to you. Hello, T-Rex Gaming. Straight brigadooring it? You're playing Brigadier right, meow? Maybe... I mean, eventually I'll play Brigadier again. Public holiday money, though. I don't know if Souls actually makes like time and a half. Damn, I feel that. I wonder what my first time chat was. Was that a holiday? I don't know. Nope, my workplace doesn't take this holiday. That's how it is. Is your company like an international company or something? The first thing you ever said in my chat, Souls. When did you start following me? April of this year. February, March, April. The first thing you ever said was, hello, I would if I could, especially in Canada. Yeah, maybe. What's the weekend? Oh yeah, that's funny. Still tame science compared to other source medias. Yeah, it was a mini-series. Final Fantasy VIII, that was my favorite. Gaius von Belsar. Wave emoji. That's the first thing you ever said in my chat. Do it again. I do it again. I can't believe you're I can't believe you're goofy. Male male. Brigador Killers came out on my birthday. It's been quite a bit. The Brigador's Killer, that's the new Brigadier game, is it not? Did you have fun, Dema, at least? My gatones, I sent you a suggestion. I eat now. May you have an F full stream. For the moment I posted, they killed my internet. They're in my walls. Me first chat was in a raid. I don't remember what I said. I'm pretty sure I can check. Well, yeah, you should have seen me. I should have seen you? How so? You were just like dead, you know. He was freaking gonzo. New Brigadier game. Hello, Raiden. I didn't even hear that noise thing play. Buenos noches. What did this guy freaking send to me? Something like this, but with confetti coming out. Mala, I'm not... Wait, what the hell? You're manually spinning it? That's so funny. I'm not posting that, Mala. You should have seen me like 7 hours before that. Oh. Homie was probably bouncing off the walls. Just local and private. They just don't take holidays because it's just a small holiday, technically. That's silly. That's sad. 10% off for the game launch. I'm actually surprised that Brigadier hasn't DM'd me being like, hey, please play our game. Here's a key. They do that. Fairly often. Shawarma King. Hi, anyway, the first thing you ever said in my chat, Astra started falling in July. June, July. The first thing you ever said, July 246, last month, you said, hello, port PS5, Ava carrying the raid. Go to hunt Killa 07. That is funny as hell. Laugh my ass off. Better than any employee these days, especially in McDonald's, and so. I would like the same, but my Xbox died. Smile emoji, laugh emoji. PS2 was built different, SOCOM mentioned. Also, I played a lot of American's Army thanks to Blockbuster. The first thing you were talking about, I think we were talking about like old video games and how certain consoles or something or other, and you were just adding in with the console talk or whatever. Well, maybe you should talk to them. I have to email Brigadier. Dude, I don't have time for that. If they email me, they email me. I had the option to do either SEA or NA, and I didn't want to permascare all the NAs. So you did questionable medical stuff with the Asian people. Metal Gear Solid 4 Remaster comes out this week. I don't really care about MGS all that much. I like the universe, and I think the characters are cool, but I don't really care about the games because I don't care about much about stealth. That being said, I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 5. I actually played through almost all of it. I stopped playing MSG 5 or MGS 5 when you can absolutely tell for an absolute fact when Kojima left the company. It was like, it's very obvious. You can feel it in how the game like is designed or whatever. But there's another holiday coming up at the end of the month, so yeah, I get that one. Oh, huge. MSG. MGS. I'm sorry. I do like MSG, though. MSG, kind of tasty. Meow, meow. Um... Honestly, I scared all 3 time zones because that's what SE F by F was. Wait, you went to friend my friend while like that, Dema? Oh my god, though. I mean, I met you there. It was near the end, though. I can't imagine you were there the whole time. Vale, mole. MSG, the Phantom Taste. That's clever, actually. I like that. Splinter Cell. MSG, Sons of Flavor. You know, I can't wait for MSG. The only MGS classic MGs I haven't played. So you've played all the new Metal Gears, but not the old Metal Gears. I don't think I would even like the old Metal Gears. Nah, Friend by Friend is doo-doo. Yeah, because you're going to the Friend by Friend event next week, knowing you, Woodsman. I know what you are. But yeah, I had a subwoofer going and everything. People thought I was in a club while I was jumping around. Do you live in a semi-detached house? Do you have roommates? You had a subwoofer like wubbing in your room? I feel bad for your neighbors, bro. I might even host it. Frick you. I'm not surprised you're gonna be the hoster. You little freak. Are you gonna stream Into the Radius? How do you know that I have that? I literally just got that game like this morning. I didn't even buy it. Shout out to Kojak. Is he here? Hey, shout out to Kojak for the gift. He bought me Into the Radius 2. I would like to stream it. I'm just afraid it's gonna run like shit because VR games are very heavy. My neighbors are Chinese. They're home like 2 weeks a year. Interesting. How do you know I got Into the Radius? It runs good, don't worry. Right, but like, does it run good while also running a VTuber and a live stream at the same time? You see what I'm saying? I have to run my VTuber while I'm also. Do you see what I'm saying? How are you gonna VTube in VR? You've never watched my streams while I'm doing VTubing in VR? You watched me do VTubing in VR, K Clay. You can't even say that, bro. What the fuck? This guy doesn't even know, bro. This guy was my mod for years. He doesn't know shit. Yeah, Sterling's here. I'm no mod. Your memories got swiped. Honestly, maybe that was a good thing. Where did I? Oh, you know what? It's on my VOD channel. That's why. I was like, why is it not showing up here? Put it on my VOD channel. Hello, Jim. Hello, Jimbo Jones. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, this is a demo. DM me right now. What the hell? Chat. This is a YouTube live stream. I am farming. What the hell? Okay, I don't know why I did that. This is a YouTube live stream. If you want to support the channel, please watch me on YouTube's. Please, please. Anyway, where? It would have been either 2 streams, multiple streams actually. Hi Sterling, welcome to my YouTube. That is. VTubing in VR. System Shock, VCAT. Do I not have it recorded here? 6 Days in Fallujah. We're locked in. Why? Where the fuck is that stream? There's no way it's not here. Just chatting, VR chat, dark and darker. Bruh. Did I miss it? I must have. Stalker, Abiotic Factor, Ghost of Tabor. Here it is. I literally just missed it. What game? Look, this is me playing Ghost of Tabor, but in VR. With, you know, VTubing. You see?
Wait, hold on.
I wish I could rewind time purely so you could be... Wait. It would be called YouTube broadcast yourself.
I hit it. Holy
What the fuck? That's awesome. Yeah, it's me.
I hear people saying Biliat in the fucking distance. Alright, anyway.
Dang, that's cool.
Well, it's actually a plane carrier, but yeah. Well,
So, if I play Into the Radius, I'll be like this. You know? Just like last time. Izu, if they were in Girls Frontline. True!
Oh, shotgun.
I still really need to make a PMC version of myself. Like, really, really badly. Wait, Dima, why did you DM me? Not me! Sterling was saying to you that you should DM him, not me. Don't DM me. Oh my god, bro. Do you make the models yourself? I make everything myself. I do the entire stream myself, all the graphics, all the setup, face tracking, models, avatar, literally everything. You hate me. I didn't hate you. You said it though. Okay, but like you said, I was reading you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Izu, wait, I read that. Oh, this is the new, is this the new VR inclusion you were working on setting up? VR inclusion? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jim. This video is from a year ago. It's just from a year ago. This is on my VOD channel. No, don't randomly DM me. What the fuck? SSR, you made a new account? Wait, what is this? Geek emoji? Hello emoji? What is this, SSR? Will you shoot your load on stream? I mean, I shot a lot of loads during this stream. Okay, well, I can't wait for that stream either. You're going to be excited for my Into the Radius stream? Shout out to Kojak. Quick, check. Don't DM me. I'll DM you. Don't DM me! Izu, I have an ideal partnership. Check memes one day. I have an idea for partnership. If it's bugs or maid outfits, no. Mala and Mala DM'd me earlier. I shot lots of loads. I didn't say... Okay, maybe I said that. I don't know. Bugs? Kojak's been trying to get me to eat bugs. That's what it said, but mine is still bonked. Wait, what? Hang on. I get maid outfit, but what do bugs have to do with sponsorships? I don't know. Kojak has been very adamant about me eating bugs on stream. I don't get it. So he wants me to check shitposts and memes, I think? Kojak.
The enemy cannot outsmart you if you are not smart.
You are not lazy. You are just highly motivated to do nothing.
Attack your heart before it attacks you.
How Izu should do his partner reveal. Partner reveal? What just happened? What is going on? Why is she moaning? Ew! I'm not making a pony version of myself. What is this?
What's up?
I'm not making a No! Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. Nekomimi artist, please draw Izu getting milked by 20 cat girls who carry on Izu's lineage and get financial compensation? Who? Are you paying for that? I'm not paying for that. You're gonna eat bugs? I don't want bugs! There's no bugs! They're not bugs, they're features. No, I'm... God damn it. Jimothy! No, not that one. Thank you for the raid, Dace. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, my chat is making me lose my fucking mind. Yo, you were playing Dota? Based. So based. He wants you to protein max. He wants me to be a fucking horse. That's what it said. Your account was very limited. Oh, I was very limited for like 5+ months or something. I'm back to all good. But the active violation is there for 2 years. They're not bugs, they're feature Izu. Bugs are like things that are like insects. Yeah, Kojak wants me to eat insects. Where'd the booba slider redeem go? It doesn't work with this outfit. This outfit doesn't have this, like, literal, this top does not have a giant breast emoji or blend shape or whatever. I would have to make it. I actually did make one for the bodysuit. So if and when eventually I have the time, patience, and effort, I can make the top also breasts big. Yeah, no pony Izu, only cat girl Izu. Probably, yeah. Good night, Raven. Thank you for being here. Goddess's blessing upon you. Rest well. We'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, you'll see you on Wednesday. Smile emoji. Mochi fitter? Potentially. But yeah, the boob slider has been gone since I used this outfit. And this outfit I've been using since February. So that being said, the boob redeem, when it comes back, it's going to be a paid redeem. It used to be channel points for 5 minutes. That was a tester, and I told people many times that when it comes back, it is going to be a paid redeem. It'll be like 10 or 15 minutes of big boobs, but you're going to have to pay money, like $2 or $3. Like, in the equivalent of bits or something like that, I suppose. I'm holding so many points. Channel points will not make my boobs bigger. It'll be money, like cash money. It'll be bits. So speaking about Dota, I pulled a treasure worth $200. Holy moly, what the freak? Congratulations. That's sick. Remnant, why did you do the Mexican question mark? That might fix the bugs. I'm gonna stab you. I'm waiting for you to play something and ban a word. What word? Damn, cutting board and an airport? Is you denying cutting board and an airport? $10 to make the feet bigger. That is ridiculous. Do channel lights make something else bigger? You can use channel points for like a lot of things. There'll be even more things later. I'll make the boobs myself then? What the freak? Hello, Gorguts. Anyway, for those of you wondering what the Into the Radius stream will look like, it'll be this. I'll be, VR thingy or whatever. There was a really funny moment during this stream. This one? What the freak? Yeah, hi. I'll make you not be able to speak in War Dogs or something. That's fucking evil. Alpakes make his belly filled with water. Yeah, that's why you can only do it 3 times. What is Into the Radius? Sounds like Tarkov or Stalker. It is Stalker. It's literally that. One oomph was saying because I appealed, it's gonna get stuck until it gets viewed.
Offering for the goddess.
I got this exact thing. Thank you for the 100 bit score, Guts. I like that model. This one? That's my old model. It's VR Stalker. It is literally VR Stalker. Miss you in War Dogs. Oh, did you guys keep playing with each other after I left? Did you guys keep going? Limited access to direct messages until August 21st. I don't know. What was I saying? I'll show you the model in a second, Urban.
I'm scratching my ass. There you go. That's pretty close.
Okay. I think it was something contextual or whatever. So he's my squad mate. He was our. He will forever be your squad. It's so loud.
Interesting.
You know, Ghost of Tabor wasn't bad. It was just a little janky. Okay, here's the funny part, I think. Okay, not yet. It's so loud.
Guns are loud, chat.
Yeah.
Does this game not have volume options? We literally just checked that, and no, it doesn't. It's either make the entire game lower, or that's it. There's no, like, make your gunshots lower, make your voice lower. I can put it even lower if it's... Oh, there's a silencer option. Reloading, cycling, fires.
Yeah, here, this is the funny part.
Kalishnikov, best weapon. Fuck.
That kept happening the whole stream, bro. The way you're grabbing your guns.
On?
So I put the silencer on, and then...
I did.
Why didn't it stay? Timu silencer?
Because I didn't fucking screw it on. It fucking.
You have to twist it? But I did! Why did you get auto-modded for saying Timu silencer? I don't know. But like, if you look at me put it on, I did twist it.
Do I have to like screw it on?
See, because I made that comment, and see there I twisted it. Pew! I did twist it. I don't know why it didn't fucking... I don't know. Even before this model, I did a... You can go back to my main YouTube channel. This one. It's so fucking bright. And then on my main channel, I actually have this one, which I did. This one's actually on my real channel. You can watch this all yourself.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another day of questionable content.
I was playing like an arcade. This game was really good, by the way. Would recommend.
Oh, you see that? What are the?
If I get when I get my frame, I'll probably play this again on my frame. Honestly, it was really good. Compound's fucking sick. Compound, that's cool. Yeah. But this video is from 3 years ago?
Assault rifle.
More than that. This is probably like 4 years ago. I probably just didn't upload it until 3 years or something like that. I was watching this video this morning. Wait, really? You did?
Dude, true.
Huge. Thank you,
How
Urban.
fast
I really
would make
appreciate
sense, 'cause,
that.
like, you're like 3 times the speed. Like, there's
Too bad there
so
are
many-
no VR games. They should get onto that. Wait, what do you... What? Are you being like... Are you being like PS5 has no games or something like that? Is that the joke you're making?
Ow! Fucking A.
Bro, somebody buy me a frame.
Ugh, God damn, I'm gonna die.
Did I die? I did die.
Ah.
I ended up using the compound bow and I was fucking murdering people, dude. No, there is only VR chat. It's crazy. It's VR chat's the only VR game? That's crazy, bro. We live in a society, truly. Okay. So turn my music back on. Let's just do fucking this on like low volume, I guess. Urban, load avatar. Like, no one would ever play anything with a VR headset. You don't think so? Unity Project. Vinian. Was it this one? I don't know, actually. Is it? I don't think I was using Vinian when I did this other one, right? So, assets, VTuber, Neferisa parka dress. It's probably this one. And then this one. You broke the model? No, it's because I had a menu open. You smacked your monitors? Oh, that sounds about right. There you go, see? The thing is, the face tracking on this avatar is like really good. There are times where I miss this avatar's face tracking. It's a lot more responsive, I guess. The mouth could be better. The hair is nice. Where is the... There was a way to turn my... There used to be... I don't know how to do it. There was a way to like turn off my... You like the mouth? The lipstick is really good. I paid somebody to make the lipstick. They're custom. No, but like you see how my normals break here? Looks really bad. But sometimes I miss this VTuber. I had custom long nails too. You guys can't really see them because I'm far away. Ah. Custom long nails. But like a lot of my design stuff came from this one. Like I stole, like this is the tail that I use here is the tail that I use now, my main one. The rings are her rings that we've changed. The eye patch is her eye patch, you know. Tummy? Yeah. Super Giga Chad detail. Pregnant. No, my tummy's flat. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. See, I really hate this. I think I know how to fix it, but I have to like open the project and like do a bunch of stuff to do it. I don't think it's worth it. Hello, sleepy jogging Hydra. My eyes are up here, chat. Chat's always looking at my tummy. I don't know, bro. Meow, meow. This damn brat. This one's not even brat. I would argue this one looks older than my current one. I'm imagining about there are nipple indents. I think you're imagining things. Whoa. Oh. Have you not seen this before, Woodsman? I mean, I've been streaming for a very long time. There are no VR games. Change my mind. Oh my god, dude. VR Gamers Game. Hosted by Fosu and... Fosu was complaining about there not being any VR games? What the helly? I don't get it. It's about the bratty soul? Then it's not the character, is me. Doxed? Oh, because I said somebody's username? He uses that name everywhere. It's not like it's a secret. What the hell? The whoa was a tummy jump scare. Oh, I see. Am I imagining? Oh, I read that already. It's the bratty soul. Hello, sleep jogging Hydra. Yeah, the face tracking is really good, especially on the eyes. It's a lot more expressive, I feel. This version's best so far. Wait, you like this one even more than my current VTuber? Like, actually? Why? For real, on Raw? You know, I should contact the girl who helped me with this face tracking. Because this one I commissioned. The other one I made. Like the latest one I made or whatever. Yeah, I actually like this one the most. Are you serious? Why? You guys like this one better than my current model? Are you serious? This thing is like 3 or 4 years old. Why? Why do you like it? It's the face and the thick eyelashes that I like best from your current model. So you like the makeup and my eyelashes on my other model. It's the eyes? You like my eyes better on this one, Woodsman? I mean, the eye tracking is really good. Keep it for the stream. This stream, this one looks better, 10 times better. Like the whole model or my face tracking? I like the movement and the mouth movement. The face tracking is amazing. I think people like more anime looks, but they're both anime booth models. I think it's a mix of being more expressive and also simpler. Meow! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I like the look on this one better than the current. Are you freaking serious? Do I have to bring this one back? Do I have to modernize her? Except the mouth. The mouth looks so bad. I do like the ear tips being dark. This, like up here. I do think the ears on this one are like way bigger and they're a little bit too floppy. Very Tet coded. Tet didn't even exist when I had this model. My Ahegao is going fucking crazy. Burned bread? Yeah, you sure? Can you redo the hundreds of hours of work on your Can you redo hundreds of hours of work on your other model? Thanks. You want me to just fucking delete my other model and use this instead? Bruh. This is the wholesome one. The other one is for Wednesdays. What? What? What do you mean? The other one's wholesome. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill you. The other one is for Wednesdays. What do you mean by that? Can finally message Meow. Yes. My autocorrect does not like putting Izu on mobile. You're watching me on mobile right, Meow? Don't threaten me with a good time. Wait, but the other one you used when you were bouncing on it? Wait, what? Wait, but the other one you used when you were bouncing on it? What other one? What's your plan for stream today? Monday? This is my YouTube stream, so if you're not watching on YouTube, get on fucking YouTube! We're gonna do some YouTube slappa, and then World of Warcraft. Yes, I cook the majority of times you start streaming. Fuck! So wait, hold on. The general consensus is, of all you people who are watching me right meow, is you like this model better than my current one? Is it because or is it like you like parts of this one, you like parts of my other one? No, I like the other one. Could you do a quick show of the current one? I don't know, my legs are standing apart, but anyway. She had a couple outfits too. Wait, why am I like... I'm fucking leaning, bro. Hello, Matthews. I'd have to reset the avatar for the lean to go away or whatever. Prago? What is Prego? Isn't that Italian? I'm fucking leaning, bro. I have this like outfit on my other avatar. Wait till it's a self... Wait, what? Self-cessed? You do know that this is a reincarnation, right? They didn't let me before. I kept showing some red text due to count standing. What the fuck is his name? Who's the guy on YouTube? Not YouTube, on Twitter? Oh my god. I mean, that's the most generalized statement I've ever said in my life. Hey, okay, anyway, does that mean I can go back to my old model now? The multiverse and anything can happen? Even if there is a multiverse, the different reincarnations of Nefer aren't going to be making out. They're not going to make out. They're the same person. There can't be two of them at the same time. I'm going to make that flat tummy big and round. Hello, Matthews. Hello, Iris. Thank you for the tier 1. What have they done with Izu? You didn't watch me when I was this avatar, Iris. This is my old avatar. Hello, DX Nomad. Now, this model is my brother from another mother. Yes, this is when we were still, like, really good family woodsmen. I'll just kill myself. Don't say that. But also, why would you kill yourself? Nice haircut. It's based. I have this exact hair on my other model, Gren. What the hell? What the freak? It's not green, it's Gren. Green is a different person. That's Gren. That's the demon that gets very flustered if you get close to his face. Also, YouTube messages not putting on the screen. Are they not? Are you sure? I'm not allowed to? Wait, I'm not allowed to what? Hello, Iris. Are you back in the UK yet, or what? Death being head-to-head by 3 different Nefers. We're gonna open the multiverse in every issue timeline. The multiverse of Bratness? Also, your smile is a lot... You're smiling a lot more on this one? That's just my face. It's almost as if my... Like, I smile on the other model too, it's just my mouth is smaller on that one. Just change back already. You don't like this model? You don't want to look at it? Hello, Gren. Hi. Hi, Frosty. Evil Twin? This is my old model. I have 3 models, Frosty. I have Nefer, Yugi Mio, and Manuka. Switch models. Make the poster? Hi, Frosty. You have a very nice smile. I think it's kind of broken on this one, so I don't agree with you. See how it does the stupid... I think, okay, this is either one of 2 things. Either one, this is the normals. The normals are being stretched and broken. Or it's the outline shader. The outline shader is applying a shade, or sorry, it's applying an outline to the broken vertices that is my mouth. You have no idea how people often call me green. Kill them. It's the outlines. I don't know if it's outline or the normals. The outlines I can fix in like 2 seconds right now if it's actually the outlines. If it's the normals, I have to bring it into Blender, and it's so much effort. It reminds me when they have the weird smile when they smile. This kind of smile? This kind of weird smile? You want me to tell you about how I got these scars? You're Izu's dentist? That killer looking... I wonder if it is... You know what? Fine. I'll tell you what. I'm going to open up my Unity project, and I'm going to take a very quick look at something. Сука, блядь. Иди нахуй, пиздук, блядь. Yeah. I've thought about doing like streams where I use my old models and all that stuff just for like nostalgia bait, but I don't think people care enough. Bat Harbor Butcher. I don't think I know what that is. Is that a Dishonored reference? Butcher Bay. I love Chronicles of Riddick. I ate pulled pork before stream. I probably should have lost my teeth. It's a reference to Dexter. I never watched Dexter. How old is this project? This is still a 2019 project. Holy moly. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Hello, Zarcy. Hello there. Hello there. Dexter is a good show. I heard good things. All you need is a cigarette? I think cigarettes are disgusting. My mom has smoked cigarettes her whole life, and I think they're fucking vile, disgusting things. I've smoked a couple in my life. They've all been disgusting. No, thank you. I smoke weed. Cigarettes are gross. Really fucking gross. They smell so good. They don't. If I go outside my room right now in like an hour and a half, my mom will be awake. And she'll be smoking a cigarette by the fireplace. And the entire first floor of the house is going to smell like cigarettes. It's fucking disgusting. I hate it. It's gross. Or a toothpick? Toothpick is not going to get into my, the cruxes of my teeth like they need to be, unfortunately. Why don't you smoke? Why would you smoke inside? Don't you at least smoke in the back? It's not my house, dude. It's my parents' house, my mother and father. If my mom wants to smoke inside, I can't tell her not to smoke inside. I can be like, bro, this smells. Can you not? But like, ultimately, it's her house. If she wants to smoke on her side of her house, like, I can't fucking stop her, you know? You should bribe your mom's doctor to tell her she needs to stop smoking for health reasons. I'm pretty sure her doctor's already told her not to smoke. Hello, unstable. Chest upgrade. The boobs are the same size. Indoor smoking is gross, especially the lingering smoke, but I like the smell of unsmoked cigarettes. I could argue that like maybe like a cigar can be kind of nice smelling at times, but definitely not cigarettes. That's secondhand smoking. Oh, you're telling? Yeah, absolutely it is. Taste of tar, though I love the smell of unburned cigarettes. No, that's like an ultimatum. Indoor smoking messes up the walls. Oh, I know. Unless she wants everyone to get cancer. I don't know, brother. I am not a scientist. Yugi Obsidian. Is it this one? No. Arca. Hello, Builderlands. Hello. My old pipe with fresh tobacco. I mean, I guess that's nice. Aren't you supposed to play? I don't know, you guys were talking about my character so much. Now I need to check something. When do we get an Anka cosplay? Probably never. Hello, the Prince of Style. The Prince of Style is here? I don't know if I believe you. What if I don't like your style? Sakmet cosplay when? Isn't she just naked? Face. Only smoked once a year. Traditionally, that shows the passed away. Been doing about 12 years now. I can probably count on my hand the amount of times I've smoked. It's almost none. See, maybe it isn't the outline because this right here, Legacy blend shapes. I don't think it's that. See, I'm blocking this. This proves his model is the best. Is that what you think? Is that how that is? There is the outline mask here, so I don't know. It might be the normals, which means the normals are just broken and I can't fix those unless I bring it into Blender. I could just turn off the outline entirely and maybe... Re-exporting this is gonna be a bitch. VSF for VNyan. But yeah, I'm in the States for one more day, technically 2 since it's an evening flight, but that's going to be sent packing and all that. Oh, okay. Hello, Iris. I'm sure you would like that, Builderlands. Where is this model? I don't think it's Legacy blend shapes. See, look, there's even... You see that on my face? There's even broken... What is that? I think it's just damaged normals on my face. Where is this file? These are all single meshes. Meta object? Maybe it's calculated normals instead of imported? Yeah, but this is a VRM. Hello, Osan. Not gonna lie, not a big fan of the long hair version. The short hair is peak. Mr. Osan. Mr. Osanular. When you're doing VRM files, the VRM converts everything. So like, there's no setting to change it from calculated to legacy normals because it doesn't exist. because you have your original FBX file. And then, I mean, we can look at the original FBX, which would have been this one. And you can see that I had legacy normals on. And then I took this and I converted it to the VRM format. And then when you convert to VRM, it's just fucking dead. Right? Also, what happened? This is my old model, Gren. I was showing a video, because like, okay, Kojak gifted me Into the Radius. And then Sterling was like, oh my god, I can't wait to watch you play Into the Radius. I'm like, yeah, I might do that, but it's gonna be really laggy because I'm gonna have my VTuber and OBS. And then Sterling was like, what? How are you gonna VTube and play VR at the same time? I'm like, I've done it like lots of times. Like this would be like the 5th or 6th time, or even more than that actually. And he's like, what? I'm like, okay, let me show you. And I pull up my video of me using this avatar while doing like VR games or whatever. And then frickin' Urban was like, oh my god, I like that avatar. I was like, my old one? Here, let me switch into it. So I switched into my old avatar, and now I'm here. What did I do? I don't know. This is not a complaint. I'm technically this avatar right now because of you and Urban. Because you didn't see me play VR games as this avatar. So I brought up a video with me in this avatar, and then Urban commented, and then I switched to this avatar. Yeah. Anyway, hello, Gren. Moving on. You can see that the meshes are here, and you can't change any settings on the meshes. There's no settings. And if I go to any one of these little thingies, you can see the mesh file is this. I mean, the short hair is actually kind of Kino. Yes, but I can have the short hair on the other model too. Meow meow. My freaking eyeballs hurt. I'm gonna have to put eye drops in. And confirm. Anyway, I'm not seeing any setting here that I can change, and technically the materials file for my face should be correct. There's no outline. I could try converting this and not like turn off outline entirely, and if it's still there even after the outline is off, then we know that it's the vertices are broken or the normals are broken, and to fix the normals is just like complete ass, so I'm definitely not going to do it. Goodbye, Mala. You know what? I'm curious, actually. What if I... Where's my face? What if I take the face mesh? Sterling is Adam Jessen. I didn't ask for this. True. What if I do this? Hold on, I'm going to try something. I'm curious now. So this is from the FBX here, which is this one. So what if I open this and I take the face tracking mesh and I replace my existing face with this face? Oh, fuck. Why does it break my face? You see that? It gives me Michael Jackson face. What the fuck? You. That's so strange. Hello, Thunderbolt. Your lips have a bit longer slits. It's not just that. Like, a lot of things break. My nose gets fucking broken. A bunch of other stuff gets broken. Now, granted, I'm taking the unbaked face mesh and replacing it. It's weird that only the bottom part of my face gets merged or fucked up instead of just like, and the top. It's very weird. Wonder why that is. It bakes the blend shapes into the mesh. Yes, I didn't do that, however. or at least I shouldn't have. I don't normally do that in my pipeline or whatever, my conversion pipeline. Technically, I can take a look at, where is it? Wait. Because, like, yes, I do change the blend shapes to do my face shape. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe you're right. Hold on. Prefab. Park address. Cleanup. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. So this would have been what it looked like before the normals are fucked up. Now, are the normals fucked up because... So there's no facial blend shapes done, but the normals are already fucked up. Interesting. Is the mesh actually like that, or is that just the normals? So to fix this, it would have to be Blender. I'd have to copy the unfucked up normals from the face and apply them to the... It kind of looks like normals. No, I agree. I think it's the normals too, because it's not supposed to be like that. The thing is, if I apply the correct face material, if I apply the correct face material, it'll not be broken. Yugi Mio, silent, face. See? Because it changes how the light's calculated. But then also, why is the texture wrong? Something is very weird, chat. There's like banding all over the place. What in the goddamn? Oh, there we go. You know what? I think the normals are fucked. That's the problem. I know how to fix this, but it's gonna take hours upon hours to do, and it's not worth me doing this because I don't even use this model anymore, so it's not important. I'm just mass holding Control Z right now, chat. There you go. Anyway, this is a really old project, like fucking ancient, so... Realistically, if I was going to use this model for any fucking reason, it would be advantageous for me to just redo it in my modern standard anyway. Kill. Does anybody else hate the new fucking Unity hub? It like refuses to close when you like you open VCC, you open your project, and then Unity opens like 3 versions of Unity hub. Doesn't close them. You have to close them, and then even when you close VCC and Unity, it keeps the fucking Unity hub open. Piss me off, bro. So fucking annoying. Hypothetically, if someone were to eat some cookies and milk, but also have a side saucer with some pickles to eat after, would that be weird? Do not eat pickles and milk, please. VCC is your first mistake? You don't like VRChat Creator Companion? But like package management, bro. The repositories are so pog. The package management is like night to day useful. Okay, I need to switch back to my old avatar. 1 second. Or I should say my new avatar, I guess. Or my current avatar, question mark? Anyway, hello, Osan. How's the analyst doing? Have you never seen me use this hair, Gren? Bro, why are my eyes bothering me like crazy? Don't worry, Izu, I was asking for a friend, of course. Yeah, friend. I already feel slightly less expressive. I'm rat maxing. You're playing Escape from Tarkov? Chat, my teeth are bothering me. The pulled pork is in my teeth. I'm gonna put some eye drops in because my eyes are bothering me too. Everything is bothering me. Meow. That did not go in my eye, even a little bit. Well, if one thing's for certain, the old one has much better expressions. Yeah. I made this face tracking. Well, the other one I commissioned from an artist. Technically, I'm still in her, like... She's one of those artists that's like, hey, you know, you work with me in the past, so, like, you can message me anytime, and you have priority, so just, like, message me. So, I think it costed... Bro.
Not gonna lie, I look away and assumed the moment Isu screamed meow it magically updated the model to the new one.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. If anybody wants to gift me $75 USD, I could message her and be like, hey, do you want to make face tracking for my new avatar? And maybe she would do it. I don't know. Also, I've seen that hair, but for some reason the other model caught my eye and gave me oogly eyes. For the record, this model is Kino 2. It's just the Yugi Mio. The Yugi Mio. I love Yugi Mio. I love Yugi Mio so fucking much. Every time I see a Yugi Mio, I fall in love. Always, every single time. So you liking my old avatar is just Yugi Mio being peak. I think they'll do it for $30,000. How about you give me $30,000? $400 mic what? On a mic stand and a headset? You already had a mic. What? You're in America. How about you? No, you PayPal me $30,000. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I never burp on stream. I was not expecting that, bro. That came out of nowhere. Holy moly. I'm so sorry, chat. I never burp on stream. I'm sorry. I'm gonna rate that burp 7 out of 10. Don't rate my burps. You weren't even supposed to hear that. Stop. Holy shit. Meow meow. That reminds me, I need to resub my free Prime sub to you. You can if you want. Only if you want to. Smile. Be careful, Izu. Some are into that. Into burping? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Here, tell you what. I forgot her full name. Raisu. Fuck. I don't remember her name. Shit, 1 second, chat. It's like Raisu Puro or something like that. Oh, here it is. Oh, it is that, but it's spelt like really weird. What the? Ugh. Excuse me. I do not accept your blessing, Ferret Man. Ugh. You see, I'm a goddess, and you're just a mortal. So how can a mortal bless a god? They don't. So on my stream, people go a choo-woo, they hand me a little tissue, or they do an exclamation point sneeze, and the first person to get it is the one who increases the sneeze thingy or whatever. Thank you, Urban. Burping next? Ew, Ada. I'm sorry, Osan. There you go, so you did it, Ferret. But yeah, I wanted to get a stand mic because I'm tired of people hearing my mother in the background. So I set it to a directional mic. I'd rather have the burp than that scream sneeze. Iris? Your mic might end up being worse than whatever headset mic you were using. Also, depending on what you got, you might require like an interface, or like unless you got a USB one, or a 3.5mm jack one, but then that has its own issues, and then blah blah blah. You might have to learn how to use Reaper or APO equalizer to add stuff, and I don't know. Good luck. I hope it works for you. I am She-Goth incarnate. Well, then I doubly, quadruply, triply do not want your blessing, Gren, because I am a benevolent goddess, not a malevolent goddess, and I have no interest in any sort of dark god, ancient god, Lovecraftian god, or chaos god blessing anything from me. Thank you very much. Ready or Not VR when? That game already runs very poorly on desktop, which means it would be non-existent on a VR stream. So unless you want to buy me a 5090, I'm not going to play that. It's an MV7 Plus. It's a heckin' awkward though. I'm gaming with Izzy and she suddenly pipes something and goes, "Oh, is that the Egyptian cat person?" That's cute though. So it's USB-C and XLR. It uses both. SteelSeries alias mic. Do not buy gaming headsets. 1. Do not buy gaming headsets with a microphone. 2. It is a scam. You should always buy 1, a mic, and then 2, a headset. And they should be separate, doing their own things. Do not buy a combined one. They're always shit. And they're fucking expensive for no reason. Please. Oh my god. Max, I'm gonna kill you. Your boobs will not save you this time. Hello, Max. Yeah, I bought that one on recommendation from my streaming buddy. The Sennheiser's GSP headsets have good mics. No. Stop. Sennheiser makes amazing headsets. Do not buy a headset mic. For the love of God. The Mad God. Meow meow. Stop screaming. Stop it! Also, if you're gonna scream like Aqua, you should use my Aqua scream emoji, smile emoji. Okay. So the last time I DM'd the face tracking person or whatever, We have no... Does she still even do commissions? Maybe? Titties. Face trapping and mocap. Is that euros? 100 euros. Bruh. Her prices went up. I could DM her and be like, hey, so like, do you still do face tracking commissions? I haven't messaged her according to this since July 2024. That's crazy. She's Finnish. She's one of those Finns. Meow meow. God, I hate that Twitter like auto defaults to the video tab. It never hurts to ask. Are you gonna pay 100 euros for my face tracking? How much is 100 euros in Canadian? Euro to USD. 100 euros is 116 USD. And what is euro to CAD? That is $161 CAD. Oh my god. It was really fucking good, Iris. They are scams to executive. Yes, Gren, it is 100%. Yeah, I know how you feel, Iris. That's how I felt when I missed the Marathon beta and the Arc Raiders beta. It's too much to support a Canadian? Well, then I guess you're gonna have to deal with this face tracking. That only happened with one artist, Ara, and that artist DM'd me earlier this year and said that they're making artwork again, and that I've already got new emotes from him. You've literally used the emotes that he made, the new ones. This is a new one, bro. That's literally one of the new ones that he just made. Your face tracking is cute. What do you mean? I was using my older model or my older VTuber, and they were like, your face tracking in your old one's like so much better. I'm like, yeah, they are. But like, you know. What couldn't I? What do you mean you don't know? Look at these new emotes. Okay, they're all new. And he's working on another set. Now there's even newer ones. Look at the scav one. Isn't it nice? You're blind? Yeah. You don't want to see the truth. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, one second. I'm going to DM this person. Peek emoji. Hello emoji. Hi. We see. It's been a very long time, apparently. I was showing my live stream my old avatar that you made that I had commissioned you for face tracking. I was wondering if you would potentially be interested in making face tracking for my new Manuka VTuber. Or I guess my newer thinking emoji. Okay. Eagle ga Anna Saman. I actually don't know what that is, Ada. Smoking is icky. Buys a smoking emoji. It's a scav emoji. It has nothing to do with it's literally. Wait, that's not the emote. What the fuck? Where is it? Loot. Scav. What? Archive? Archive. Why the hell? Is a cigarette meant to be backwards? The emote is a... 1 second. It's this. It's literally this emoji. So it's whatever, like you can see that it's like that here too. I think it's supposed to be burnt. That's like where the fire is or whatever. You see? You see? What the fuck? We have a dumb cat emoji? It's the Carl emoji! Is "you're not my dad" in Cyrillic, by the way? Tinim moi papa. Tinim moi papa. Where did this even... Wait, what? Where did this come from, Gran? Why are you saying that? Gotta bounce. See you later, souls. Thank you for watching. Anyway, new emotes soon, TM. I like this one a lot. It's so cute. This one's good too. The scav emote? What does the scav emote have to do with... Wait, I don't understand. Where's the Gaki emote? That one is this one? This one. Where the fuck is it, dude? This one. There you go, Ada. That's that one. I still don't think I get it, Gren. Meow meow. Yeah, new emotes coming. Scav speak funny Russian. What I said was Russian. Just a funny phrase, kind of like saying suka blyat. The thing is, you didn't say the phrase, you just started explaining it. So I was like, okay, but like, did I say that? What's the context? You know what I mean? Meow meow. No, we never ended up doing the YouTube slappa. Should we even do the YouTube slappa? At this point, maybe we should just get straight into World of Warcraft, you know? Do. Yeah, my brain works in mysterious ways. I don't know why either. Oh, okay. Meow meow. Okay. I guess we just play World of Warcraft. I think we've like the hour and a half portion that I would normally be watching YouTube slappa. We just did other stuff, so I guess it's not a big issue. I will say before we play, I kind of want to go to the bathroom to floss. Fortnite? What? Fortnite reference. World of Warcraft is a Fortnite reference? What are you saying? If all your different renditions of yourself are different reincarnations, if someone were to set up a fight between them to raise money for an annual cult meeting, who would win? There's no cult, and I wouldn't want to fight myself. You wanted to go to the bathroom to floss. Yeah, my teeth. What is my... Is there like a dentist thing inside of Fortnite? What does that mean? Is there like a famous... I don't get it. I don't know. I wasn't aware that Fortnite was popular with dentistry or whatever. Floss? Floss dancing gesture. What's that? Gunnar Zone 0? You just put a bowl of soup fit for only one person in the center of the arena. And then all of my incarnations are gonna fight each other? What? I don't think it works like that. No. I made a lot of money, but I also made not a lot of money. So we're at 451 gold. I'm gonna click this button. 451. Look at all the stuff I didn't sell. Oh my god. 451 to 461. I made 10 gold. And I didn't sell a lot of stuff. So, I kind of want to do Sunken Temple again today. Or I could just keep questing in Tanaris. Hello, politely. Politely Wicketus. Hello. Miss Wicked. So, do you guys want to put any bets for if next month during BlizzCon Blizzard announces WoW Plus? What do you think the chances are? Politely, would you play again if there was WoW Plus? %? Yeah, they're gonna announce a Warcraft mobile game instead of WoW Plus, and the entire fucking convention riots. You think it's a 60% they're gonna do it? Classic Plus. So do you think they're actually gonna do it? Classic Plus? If it's more season discovery, then I'd probably give it a go. You have no interest in Classic Plus? I don't know if they're gonna do more season discovery. I don't know how successful Season of Discovery actually was. What the fuck?
They going to announce WoW Infinite then complain, don't you have once? When people ask if it's an out of season April Fool's joke.
Blizzard's so out of touch, bro. Season Discovery is done. They ended it and basically said they were moving on to another classic project. So Season Discovery is done. I feel like it wasn't very successful. And most of the people that I've talked to that played Season Discovery said, and I quote, it was very underwhelming. I hope that's not the case, Iris. Mobile apps that tracks your different character stats. Don't they already have that? I thought that's WoW Armory. Don't they already have that mobile app? I think that exists. I had no interest in playing Classic with more classic things to do. Season Discovery, like, features and implements. Yeah, but that's the whole point of Classic Plus, politely, is they're going to retcon all of the all of the classic only stuff, and they're gonna add.
No confidence.
I mean, there's some confidence. They'll add like new things to the game, like transmog and a bunch of other stuff. That's what you hope Classic Plus is. No. If you look at YouTube, all the people speculating all the World of Warcraft Plus stuff, we don't know what Classic Plus is. I mean, true, I guess. Then, but why would Blizzard do takedown requests of 5 billion different Classic Plus-like servers as if they were competition for something that they were working on, with all those feature sets already being on those servers, you know? I doubt they're going to do transmog. In Classic Plus, they're going to take all the modern models from the brand new World of Warcraft retail and put it into the Classic universe with additional features like WoW tokens, transmog, and a bunch of other stuff. I would say older models have better drawn ears and less hair, 3D, but look more like anime. They're not gonna make World of Warcraft anime, bro. It's not happening. It's gonna be like all those unused zones on the map. No, they aren't. Classic community doesn't want the models. I don't know what to expect, bro. Troll women are so ugly. Undead girls can be really cute. The Blood Elf girls are just like blonde white girls. Classic players and retail players are very different on the spectrum. No woke craft in my Classic. You play Classic, Sterling?
I can't wait for WoW Classic to have such things as loot crates, pay to advance, paid
Oh
mounts,
god.
paid cosmetics, and of course the most important feature, a time-limited collab with Fortnite, so you too can do the Fortnite dance. In Warcraft.
I hate WoW, sorry. I see. Iris, they already have pay to advance. You see anybody wearing this mount in Classic, which that's basically everyone? They bought the limited edition anniversary TBC package, which boosts your character to level 50, or like 50 or 60 or something like that. You get a free mount, and you don't have to play Classic to go into TBC. So anybody with that mount, for example, this one, you know, if you see anybody riding a
financially responsible.
A white lizard, they paid for it. Confirming the fact that they have done so. Oh, they've already done so. I'm dying here. It's because you're in America. I had the original one from the first TBC run. The lizard? Should I? Okay. Should I start getting a group ready for Sunken Temple, or should I just go to Tanaris and quest? Actually, you know what? I probably should go to Tanaris and start doing some of these quests so that I can get Sunken Temple quests, you know? Sunken, not sucking. Sunken. It's a very different pronunciation. You're hearing what you want to hear. Weirdo. Freak. Perv. Oh my god, this tea tastes so fucking good. Some Ken got a 10 pull? What does that mean? Oh! 10 pull, temple. That's it. I'm calling the guys upstairs, raising tariffs by tomorrow. They're already raising tariffs. Canada rejected America's tariff trade deal agreement 2 days ago. And now your president's having a fucking meltdown. So he's probably gonna double tax Canada. Because Canada denied your agreement or whatever the fuck. Waiting for you to fall for the invisible stairs in Sunken Temple and instantly die. I did Sunken Temple 2 days ago. It was fine. I'll do it again, Urban. I'll do it again. What the fuck am I doing? I'm going to Tanaris, bro. Isn't Tanaris for Zul'Farrak? It is, correct. But I am questing in Tanaris. And Tanaris is my favorite zone. You won't do it? I dislike America. Ugh. Did I just scam myself? No, I didn't. I'm okay. Gahazridian or put a French fry on a payment plan. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Do you think you can scam yourself often enough? Scam myself? I have issues with America, but the fact that I can own a piece of land, also have a 3-bedroom house for like is bonkers. Oh no, absolutely. And that depends on what state you're in too. Like you can get a mansion in Texas for like half of that, Iris. It's crazy. I can't even get a 1-bedroom piece of shit condo for like less than $500,000 in Canada. So fuck me. Yeah, Canada's shit at hockey. That's not like that's untrue or something. Yeah, I know Canada's bad at hockey. Toronto Maple Leafs suck balls, man. Invent the sport, shit at it. That being said, America also is very, very aggressive with their recruiting. I'm pretty sure America just yoinks all the good Canadian players for themselves, for their own teams. Apply for U.S. citizen. I can vouch for you. Are you gonna pull some sort of random government strings? Are you in the government, Gren? I thought you worked it as like a security guard or something. Pretty sure he means he can marry you? Sadly, no, but I would if I could. I don't know if I want to live in America. I don't think I do. I always joked about selling up in the UK and living in a king in Thailand, but fucking hell, I can probably do the same here if you pick the right state. Yeah. I think you would live even more of a king in Thailand, though. You really should just live in Thailand. Gren wants to marry his goddess? Typical mortal behavior. Time to go to Vietnam. Well, the thing is, Iris is already, or can already be, a Thai citizen. I don't think he could get Vietnamese citizenship, not being Vietnamese. I'm being slandered. Why Thailand of all places? Yeah, because Iris is a citizen. Your mom can give out green cards? I don't think that's something that you should say like out loud. Mama about to lose her government job.
Glad I could help. Talk to me.
Travel into the sunken temple and discover the secrets hidden behind the statues.
Keep it real. What's up?
Find the altar of Hakar in the sunken temple.
Hurry back.
Why is the hamburger talking? Hamburger? hamburger? Hello, Teddy Belcher 4K ultra wide. Ada, I don't know if you want to live in America. Moo. Moo? Gesundheit. How else do I get more Sunken Temple quests? I thought it was a Thailand card. Oh! Yeah, I want to live in Thailand too. Yo, hit me up. I can pretend to marry one of those ladyboys or something like that. Get the card and then, you know, leave. Get a real wife. Meow, meow. Pretend, shame. I don't like dick. Druids log off when they hit 60, then they never came back? Wait, what? Why? What makes you say that, Teddy Belger? What the fuck? Druids log off at 60. Oh, god damn it. I have to fight a dog on a sentient piece of air. Stop missing! Oh my god. I'm in danger. There's only one druid online? In the entire server? There's no way, bro. I've been in Tanaris a long time already, Sayura. Thank you very much. Last time I streamed World of Warcraft, last Monday, I was already in Tanaris. I love this place. Tanaris is my favorite zone. I'm on your server counting druids. Duskwood is mine. You like Duskwood? That's the, like, Undead Alliance one, right? With the abomination that walks up and down the... up and down the main walking way or whatever. Feralis is the best because of 57 drops. I don't like Feralis. I was questing a little bit in Feralis. I really don't like the Night Elf tile set. The Night Elf Forest tile set. There's blues in Feralis? Izzy be like, Iris, grant me thine tiny petite Asian wife. Oh my god, yes. Yes! 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 Dire Maul, really strong loot for druids. I don't think I've done Dire Maul in like a very, 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 very long time. You are a ladyboy already, so in the scenario, you need to be married to a wipe. I'm a ladyboy? I think you're I think you're wrong. I think you want me to be a ladyboy. That's weird. At least this isn't Desolus. We were in Desolus for a long time. I think 2 or 3 weeks ago we were streaming Desolus. I finished the entire storyline in Desolus. Dire Maul is the hardest content that is what I farm as a shaman. If you finish Plaguelands and stay in Dire Maul. Eastern Plaguelands is kind of nice. I like Eastern Plaguelands. He doesn't like men. Good, saves more for the rest of us. Me. That's funny. Desolus is the worst horde zone. Yeah, I didn't like Desolus. I did not enjoy that place. That place sucked. Did you count your Desolus deaths? Twice? 3 times? I died twice killing the centaurs. And I think only 3 times. The 3rd time, I don't remember what I was doing. I think dying in Meridon doesn't count. Dude, I did Meridon. It was fucking AIDS. I did it like 3 or 4 times, dude. I fucking hate Meridon. That place sucks. It's so long. It's more than 2 hours long to do Marathon. Stay in Uldaman. Badlands, not Desolus. Druids suck in Uldaman. Why is that? And Badlands. Did you count that already? You died at least once to a crab, I'm relatively sure. Wasn't it a naga? Oh, you mean the lobsters. Yeah, I do think I died to a lobster, you're right. I believe it was 6 times. I don't think I died 6 times. Can get rich in Uldaman. You pay tenfold for printed runs of Marathon. You can't... I can't even see your level or gear. Do you need to see my level or gear? I'm level 47. Always log off with your bank open. Why? What does that mean? There was one stream where Izu died like 3 or 4 times live on stream. Desolus was killing him a lot. I don't know if that was Desolus. Fuck. Missing is so detrimental. Fuck, man. You didn't even pick up the quest to collect the 30 relics before going here. I'm doing it right now. What are you talking about? Nah, it was Desolus. Just checking the clip to confirm. Bruh. At level 41, you can skill level 49s till 60. These Belcher Ogres are too low. Hey man, why are you attacking my Belchers? What's a Belcher? You got the Mara staff? Maradon? I don't remember. Is that what this is? Resurgence. I got it from Maradon. Yeah, you're right. It's from the quest. I think that's the one that the hot satyr girl gives you. It's kind of useless to me. Well, I mean, the health and mana are nice, I suppose. But I need Agi more than anything. I seriously missed that. This guy's double fisting, man. Oh my god, though. That's a level 45 quest every class gets. Mm-hmm, yeah. Fuck, I did this in the wrong order. Okay, never mind, fine. Nothing can place the single missing world buff. No gear gets close. Single missing world buff? What world buff are you talking about? Am I supposed to be getting one of these world buffs or something? C108 translations? What's a translation? Translation for what? Thrall's world buff is like 10 extra slots of gear. You are speaking of at levels of World of Warcraft that I am not aware of.
I need to get
God fucking damn it. Wait, hello? Hello, wahaha. Wahaha. I used the wrong ability. Wahaha. Meow meow. How dare you! Escape from Tarkov. Weren't you watching? Fuck! Okay, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm actually in trouble. Now I'm actually in trouble. Now I'm actually in trouble. Now I'm actually... Never mind, I killed this bitch. I leveled up. I'm not in trouble anymore. Get fucked. Get destroyed. So wait, if you were watching Yari, how are you streaming? I was streaming while watching? Oh my god, though. Anyway. Hello. Hello, it's... Raisu. Hello, hello, welcome. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. Wah ha ha. Wah ha ha. When I read your name, I just think of the GIF. I think it's Satania. Satania? She's like laughing and then she starts fucking crying. Gotta do something in a long loading screen. That's freaking crazy. World buff is turned off in TBC, but that's part of the 1 to 60. Can I heat my cigarette on your overheating phone for a bigger buff? My overheating phone? You talking about my iPhone? It's not that hot. It's like a little bit warm, but not really like that bad. Get ogred? I killed all 3 of them. Egyptian walk backwards, you could never do it. How was your stream? Were you just playing World of Warcraft the whole time? World of Warcraft. Escape from Tarkov the whole time?
I'm out of range.
I joined Yari for a bit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Did she torture you too? What the helly? Wait, so if you were with Yari, why did you raid me instead of raid her? Was she pissing you off? She was gonna end? Oh, I see, I see. But looks like another raid. Oh, is that so? Top 10 Tarkov maps, but no launch or beta maps? Okay, go. I don't know. I only really like Streets of Tarkov nowadays, honestly. I used to be an Interchange hamster, but now, I don't know. Interchange kind of lost its luster for me. Bitch, I missed my auto attack. What game has mover map Tarkov or gorilla tag? I'm not sure what you're saying, Teddy. What is that emote, Heartline? Oh, that's Alucard, and he's using the salt or whatever. FPS peak when there's no map rotation. I mean, there's no map rotation in Tarkov. You just choose the map that you want to go on. WoW never rotates the map. Why would it? I don't think any MMO rotates their map. Unless it's like randomized or something. Mark of the Chosen. Why do I keep getting this random effect? It only lasts 1 minute. That emote is allowed. How does my foot emoji get deleted for sexual content, but you can have Alucard throwing salt on the ground to make it look like ejaculant? Twitch is a weird fucking place, bro. I don't understand. Reroll on a Chinese server with me? I am not remaking my character, and I'm not playing on not official Blizzard server. Hello, cozy boy. Oldage? Why am I oldage? Twitch is a small indie company. Amazon can go frick themselves. Because you're old. I'm not. You're probably older than I am. Weirdo. Mortal. Meow, meow. What is that emoji? How is that allowed? You need turtle scale full crafted because 41. I'm not a twink though. Can I even do turtle scale? Night scale, barbaric, murloc scale. Turtle scale, bracers, gloves. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Why would I build turtle scale if I'm agility? Holy shit. Like, this is 11 agility. This is 12 agility. This is 15 agility. I'm already wearing my highest agility stat thing.
Rich.
I'm older than that, Izu. And why am I the old one? So, Izu, did you enjoy your education about financial inflation? What? It is to say, you're only as old as you feel. On that note, I should probably think about retirement. Can you put me in your will and give me $30,000? Or can you give me more than $30,000? Also, I'm streaming on YouTube. We're still working to get a YouTube partner. It helps me a lot if you watch my stream on YouTube. So if you want to help me out, please and thank you. Keep the YouTube tab open. Also, subscribe to YouTube. I need to hit 800 subscribers. Or no, 1,000? 1,000 subscribers to become partner on YouTube. So please help me out. This is a YouTube stream. I am a Canadian sand cat. Hello, triangles. The YouTube I sent you, you dope. Oh, I didn't watch it. Good night, Iris. See you in 3 days or something. For the Pinkertons to come for you at an unsettled debt. Do the Pinkertons even exist?
I need to get closer.
Apparently they do. Interesting. They're owned by Securitas? Adeptus Securitas? I used to work at a building that had Pinkerton security. Are you serious?
It's too far away.
I give up. No, don't give up. You're so beautiful. You're so sexy. No. No, don't give up. No. Why do I keep getting this? You are the chosen one. Mark of the chosen. Chosen one! Good movie.
I'm out of range.
I'm coming! So now, from now on, you will all call me Betty.
Tell me if you see a Radio Shack.
Oh, it's this one, Mark of the Chosen. For something that's a 2% chance, it happens really fucking often. Yeah, they mostly do building security and stuff like theft prevention, but also financial investigational stuff. So weren't the Pinkertons one of the villains in Red Dead Redemption? Yo, this is a rare mob. Holy shit. You never see these. I fucking missed my attack. He's not even gonna drop an agility item. He's gonna drop some intel, motherfucker. Yeah, he dropped an intel hood. Huge. Great. Thank you. That's a pretty sick looking hood. Oh well. I mean, it's not exclusive to Red Dead Redemption. I don't know, they're just one of the antagonists in that, that's all I remember. They are the villains in real life. Oh, still? Even after all these years? Is the Pinkerton family like exclusively the employees as well? Like they're all like cousins and brothers and sisters that work there? Do you have to be part of the family to work at the Pinkerton Securities or whatever? Face tracking died.
It's too far.
Where's all the ogre women? Surely all the ogre men aren't having weird, sweaty ogre sex with each other. You know, I just did all of this. I didn't find a single ornament either in the floor. When there was a Wizard of the Coast made send in a promo box to a YouTuber for promo, they sent him the wrong box. They hired Pinkerton to retrieve the box that they sent him. Are you serious? Wizards of the Coast used Pinkertons? I mean, I already knew that Wizards of the Coast were fucking evil, but that's some shitty fucking behavior. I'm more concerned about where the cloth they drop comes from. Imagine being a mage wearing a robe made of ogre loincloth. Ew! Ew. The guys I knew were just regular guys. It's more of a rich family owning a security firm kind of thing. I see. Probably Remnant. I would not be surprised either. Considering the UK, or the CEO of Rockstar, is founded by two British brothers, so... This guy can't even hit me. This guy died like a bitch. Imagine the smell. I'm gonna vomit. Where are the hot ogre girls in my area, bro? I used to work for Rockstar. I can't really speak on that. Maybe those are women too? And where are their giant breasts? All I see is flabby tummy. Show Tuga the way back to his wife, Torta. Oh god, is that... There's multiple escort quests in Tanaris? I did see that, Heartline, yeah. On the horn on their head? I don't want to think about that. Блядь. Meow. I only have 2 escort quests. It follows you? So you can avoid all the bad shit? Where's his wife? Like by the coast or something? At the burning steps. It wants me to go to the burning steps already? Aren't I way too low level to go to the burning steps? Or is that molten core? What level is molten core? The chonky mount. I fucking hate this mount so badly. I have debated farming Ogremar rep just so that I can buy a wolf. So I don't have to ride this piece of shit mount. I hate this fucking thing. I don't know, Heartline. I do think it's strange. Intellectual property is valued more than a human being's life. Especially when corporations are involved. Human life is a dime a dozen, but GTA source code, it's worth a lifetime. Vertically challenged rhino. Dude, I literally can't go to any major city and fit through any doorways. I unironically have to get onto the undercity elevator, get off my mount, go through the door, and then put my mount back on. It is so aggravating. I'm not exaggerating. You could probably farm PvP for that mount or get Nagremand mount. I don't want to wait until I get to max level, bro. It's all about money in the end. Isn't everything, Osan? They're all on an island. Who's on an island?
I'm out of range.
What lore? What are we talking about? Human life is worth more. Human life is worth about as much as you can make with a company, basically. So worthless. Female ogres. Oh. They're all on some other islands. All the men have to go on a pilgrimage back to this island. Like how it's actually a war crime to use laser weapons to blind enemies, but just killing them is not. Well, yes, because maiming somebody that doesn't actually kill them. Because you're maiming somebody, and then they are quote-unquote alive, but now they're suffering for the rest of their life. So it's actually more humane to kill them and end their life than to make them suffer for the rest of their lives. Maiming is evil. Killing is a mercy. Not my words. Meow, meow. Don't do that to the U.S. military. The U.S. military is not a saint. The U.S. military put black plague infected mosquitoes in a pot and then dropped them on their enemies so that they would get plague. Also, something Agent Orange, amongst other things. No military is a saint. Very true. Canada did some fucked up shit too. Even Canada is evil. I'm just saying they knew if it was more and they chose it. 556. They also spread stuff in their own subways just to see how it would spread. I think I heard about that too, Rosan. Do you ever hear about the thermite bats? No? What's a thermite bat? Were they feeding bats a chemical agent that would make their guano fucking explosive? How does that work? I know that bat guano is like really useful for like a lot of things. It's also fucking horrible for you. But really good at making weaponry. And fertilizer. No, the bats had timers based on napalm bombs. Was it in like their stomach or something? All the Japanese homes were made out of paper. Do you hear this, Ada? Do you hear what they did to your people?
Alrighty then.
They had explosive bats strapped to them. They got paper doors and the cats punched holes in them. Wait, what? Well, we had fire back to get dropped. No one was holding back. I've seen the videos. The idea was made of batshit insano guy who was convinced bats were fucking by evil. So he just so happened to be friends with the Secretary of Defense's wife. Was he fucking his wife? Hang on, I'm finding the video. I'm not watching this on stream. I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Glad I could help.
I mean, you could argue releasing a swarm of firebomb bats would have been less evil than what actually happened. Oh my god.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
He also had an incident, and it was shut down because the military base had a bunch of bats escape and caught a bunch of military bases on fire?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god. I'm just saying, every branch of the military said no after the attempts, except for the Marine Corps. I guess it's proven of effectiveness. To be honest, I kind of understand the cats. The paper panels look like they would be nice to punch a finger through. Honestly? True, Osan. Me too. I agree. But that's why they discontinued the project. Through no fault of their own, smile emoji. The dude didn't do it because he thought the bats were evil. He did it because they naturally seek out the attics and the cracks in buildings. And there's a lot of fiberglass up there, which is incredibly flammable. But you're a cat. Meow meow. Meow meow. They didn't realize the bats roost in dark places were the dark places on the military base. Jesus fuck. Well, transmuting sucks. Well, it's silver. This fucking sucks. Somebody's buying this. Stone? They are buying the Philosopher's Stone, however. We'll buy that one.
Be good.
Somebody in Ogremar gave me a quest to go to Ungoro Crater, and I don't think I'm high enough level to go to Ungoro Crater. Can somebody talk in the YouTube chat really quickly to see that if it's broken or not? What the Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist is 48. But I got this quest when I was like 46. One video by a fat electrician. That's one of my goats. Thank you, Sindel. Super eggomatic. Where do you get a hippogriff egg? And why do I specifically have to bring it to this random, like, egg machine? Thank you, Remnant and Nighthawk. My, you're a tall one! Kurgle Cranklehop. I got something that she can crankle hop on. What are those goggles? You're bald. Yeah, what do you want? Since you're here, you can also check the prices on cross-faction auctions are better. Unless they're unified in anniversary. No, this is normal. It's not global. Cross-faction auction house. I don't know what I would even sell here or buy. Should get a philosopher's stone. I bought the recipe for alchemy. Swashbuckler's shirt. Bunch of random ass. Into a dog? What in the fuck? Dude, why are these so expensive? I feel like people are just shitposting and they're not posting things on this auction house. Like with the attention of people actually buying. There's no way somebody's paying 1 gold for turtle meat, bro. I don't care about the bat bombs. You think I have time to watch YouTube when I'm not streaming? Shaking my head. I spent like 3 hours today working on merchandise. It was suffering. Free time is a concept that I don't have. Paralysis. The untapped widget. Sand Sorrow. What? Icus for the win. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Merchandise? Yes. I ghosted the merchandise people for like 4 months. Not by intention, but because I don't have time to respond. No. I'm not doing a body pillow with them, nor am I doing a Fumo with them. If I want a Fumo, I'm going to do it with Makeshift, because Makeshift specializes in making Fumos. And if I'm going to do a body pillow, it's going to be with Cuddly Octopus, because Cuddly Octopus specializes in making body pillows. But t-shirts, hoodies, acrylic stands, and all that kind of stuff will be done with Uwu Market. If you're curious about what's getting done, go to my Discord, go to the announcements channel, and check. Scroll up a little bit. You can see the merch that's been selected. A Fumo? Fumo. It means soft to the touch. It is the equivalent of plushie in Japanese. Hello, Sagana. A lot of people, more than anything, want a plushie. But... Uwu Market has told me that they have no interest in making a plushie for me unless my first 2 merch drops go well. So people have to buy stuff twice during my first merch drop and my second merch drop before they will consider making a Fumo for me on my 3rd merch drop. So it is better for me just to go straight to Makeship and just do it through them if I make a plushie. I feel like socks would be more on theme. That has nothing to do with my overall branding. And realistically, the majority of my viewers don't actually like that sort of thing because I don't... It's not like a big part of my stream. Regardless of how much you guys meme about it, it's like... Aside from like 4 people, there's like nobody else here is into that. So they're racist? No, they just want financial security. I got taught by chat. You believe literally anything? You think people just go on the internet and tell lies? Yes, especially Twitch chat. You guys push propaganda constantly, and I tell you, don't say this, don't say that, don't do that. You guys just do it anyway. I don't know, bro. I can only say so much, bro. It's not that they're poor sellers, but most companies won't make less than 100 at a time. That's why it's a merch drop. It comes in waves. Well, whatever your response was, it got ad interrupted. This is so freaking sad. The Rex Quispy? As a by the by, Izu, can you turn off the error text and error voice dialogue? Error text and error voice dialogue. What is that? What does that mean? By September? For what? I don't think I'm going to be able to get any Fumo by September. You cannot, that you should. As by the by, can you turn off error text and error voice dialogue? You can, not that, you should.
Raiding party!
What? Are you speaking in tongues? Hello, Gavi. Kaiser. Were you guys all streaming together?
Raiding party!
Hello, mother. What the freak? Big Isu raid. Esso? It looks like it's going Kaiser Moo, Kaiser Moo, Kaiser Moo. You're freaking mooing. That's crazy. Hello, gamers. Oh, you guys were playing Minecraft? All 3 of you were playing Minecraft? She crafted on my mines until she... I don't know, she did something. You're about to dip. You're just gonna leave? Playing was a strong word for it. What makes you say that? A silly little druid. I'm a feral druid playing the Burning Crusade. I'm in frickin' Tanaris, my favorite zone. I love Tanaris. But yeah, Gavi, Rex Crispy, and Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, gamers. Fellow Radiant members. Hi. Because you love tan? I mean, I am tanned. The Ava. That's what I do. I raid and dip. How about you dip into these, Pants Grab? I'm not a foot goddess. Oh my god. We were all playing. You were all playing? But somebody just said that you weren't playing. Hello, Ava. Hello, hello. So who do I believe? Do I believe you? I'm not a foot cat. So I can put on my tack helmet? A sticker would be cool, wouldn't it? Teach me how to be a World of Warcraft pro. Honestly, if I've learned anything, I have like 3 or 4 people in my Twitch chat that are way better at World of Warcraft than I am. By like a significant margin. I don't know if I can be pro. What is going on? You guys don't even know Yari. Why is she raiding? Everybody's raiding all of a sudden. What is this? What is happening? We didn't even finish shouting out. Did we shout out Ava? Jesus Christ. Meow meow derogatory. Yeah, meow meow derogatory, elf. I was ready to strangle you today. I shouted everybody out. Holy moly. Easy, you just subscribe to Izu on YouTube and watch every video. Oh, so true, Sayura. Fuck it, throw salt at them. Yari is my favorite Tarkov VTuber. Wait, really? Wait, who else is raiding me? Bro, I just got like a 6 raid. What is happening right now? Hey, chill, man. You're so Portuguese. They don't stop coming, Izu. I don't know what's going on, bro. Meow meow derogatory. You can't say that. None of you can say that. This is my thing. You guys need to stop stealing my branding. Everybody's meow meowing out here, bro. I hate it.
I'm out of
Did Ava just die too? Seal and Ren are my favorite Tarkov streamers. They do be spitting facts though. What, the meow meow derogatory? If you subscribe to Izu, I will send you the super banger Izu soundtrack and bangers like meow meow and meow meow derogatory and meow meow yeah meow meow and more. Yari, I hate you. I don't want to thank you for the raid because I hate you. Seal, thank you for the raid. Yari, thank you for the raid. Rex Crispy, thank you for the raid. Gavi, thank you for the raid. Kaiser, thank you for the raid. There's one more person too. I said Seal. I did say Seal. Ava, thank you for the raid. Holy moly, moly, holy moly. $5 billion gajillion people. The Ava. The Ava. Seal. Yari. Who the fuck else? I think that's everybody. It's a lot of raids in a row, man. But you, Izu, are my favorite FF's VTuber? But I don't play Final Fantasy. Hello, Pixel Neckle. Rex Krispies. I got Rex Krispies. It was the first one that I said, too. Kaiser. Yeah? Hello, Crits Crass. Hi, Chris Crass. Hi, hello. The Gavi. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. What are you doing, elf? Huh? You think you're allowed in these parts, elf? Huh? You think you can just be here? You think you can just show up? I'm vibing, cat. Oh, really, elf? Regal? You are cute. I am regal. I'm very regal. I'm a goddess after all, so of course. Forfeit VTuber? FF? Final Fantasy? How do I redeem to not be wait, what? How do I redeem to not have soccer mom Izu? What does that mean? Soccer mom Izu? Glasses? Soccer mom? Where the long hair? There's 2 versions. There's this long hair and there's this long hair. Which one do you want? Meow meow. Shall tell me how his old model was better. The latter? What does that mean? This one? This one. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay. I will appease Kaiser because her ass is fat. What is that emoji? Why he like that? Why is he like this? What's he doing, bro? He's doing the Mexican two-step. Final Fantasy. So, how am I your favorite Final Fantasy streamer when I don't play Final Fantasy? And when I did play Final Fantasy, I didn't even get out of Realm Reborn. Final Fantasy is such a bad game. I had more fun RPing being cute in Limsa Laminza than playing the video game. You did play it, that counts. Like 4 years ago, for like a little bit, and I didn't even finish Realm Reborn. MSQ is so fucking boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. I don't know how people play that game, bro. You were... Did I say ERP? I said RP. Role play. I was role playing in Limsa Laminza. I was just looking cute. I was flirting with people in Limsa. Taking pictures. G-posing. Autocorrect. Why do you talk about ERP so often that your phone... Okay. You know what? Never mind. It's okay. Don't answer that question. It's fine. I get it. Dude, MSQ is so ass. It's so boring. I streamed a few times and I kept skipping cutscenes to troll the viewers. Hilarious times. Renkyu, Yamarashi, and Newt play it. And I'm just like, how? They always raged at me. The cutscenes are the best part, Yari. You can't skip those. Yeah, they have no animations. They don't talk. Fucking, they're all stiff as a board. Other than Yami Y'shtola, I don't give a fuck about any of these characters. The only good character I ever saw in all of Final Fantasy was the evil guy. Gaius, whatever the fuck his name. He gave you the giant sermon on the fucking elevator. That guy was so cool. And then you kill him and then you never see him again. That guy was sick. And you killed him. He's the only one who's making sense, man. Dude, Y'shtola's hot. The world isn't dangerous enough for me, and the crafted potions in the early game are really boring. Final Fantasy... I don't know, man. Give me World of Warcraft. Give me Ultima Online. Give me Guild Wars. Give me literally anything that isn't Final Fantasy. I've been told that the best part of Final Fantasy was the story. That is what everybody tells me, and every time I play Final Fantasy, I am so fucking bored.
I'm out of range.
Especially by the story. Y'shtola is my wife. I feel like Final Fantasy is an antiquated taste. But like bad taste? Anyway, I gotta go outside for the... Ew, you gotta go outside? You're going outside? Meow, meow. Okay, well, it was nice to see you, Neko. You should stop by again sometime soon. We'll be streaming again tomorrow on Twitch. Unless I make this like a really crazy Giga Chad long stream. I don't know. I could make it a crazy Giga Chad long stream. I could try. Noxious Lair? I can't believe we're in Nax Ramus. Acquired, not antiquated. Oh, I see. Final Fantasy is a acquired STD. Huh? Also, before the 1 billion raids, I was saying that an acrylic stand would do just fine. They have to accept my stuff, and then I don't think it's going to be ready before September, Remnant. 36-hour stream. Are you going to PayPal me $30,000? Izu and reading. Name a more iconic duo. I'm sorry that you guys all type in English and my brain is in meows and I have to convert your English mortal words into meows, convert it into like meows in my brain, then connect the meows and put them into English and then say it to you guys. Like there's so many like, okay. By tomorrow he means today. I don't even think it's antiquated. If it was, you'd have to party up just to keep from getting destroyed by the mobs outside of the starting zone. He's so Portuguese.
Oh, you're so Portuguese.
I'll PayPal you $30,000, but you gotta send me $50,000 first. Nuh-uh. You can't use this excuse when you've been using English language for so long. You say that, but what about all the people in your country that have lived in America for so long and they don't even speak English? And that's also fine. I just print you out on a piece of paper, lore accurate, chess and all. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Mashallah. He reached Tanaris. I've been in Tanaris. Is you meow shaming isn't on my bingo card. They're shaming my meows, Crits Crass. Can you believe this? They're evil, Crits. They're not sweet and kind and beautiful like you, smile emoji. Americans don't speak English. True. You can send me 80K. I can send you pay twice? Where the fuck am I gonna get 80K from? English is kind of bullshit. Even a native speaker don't speak it all that well. I speak English fairly well. Meow meow. Yari, stop! Your translations are... Oh wait, that last sentence was pretty good though. Zaboda? What the freak? Why are you guys always kissing each other and grabbing each other's balls? Your native language is meow. It is! But that doesn't mean Yari's allowed to speak it. I don't want my words coming off some purple person's tongue. Ugh. Drow. More like grape. Look at these guys. They're all kissing and hugging. What are these guys doing? They come out of my mouth, dummy. I'll show you something that comes out of your mouth after I'm done with you. Meow. Hiya! The war of the shifting sands would crush your morale? Your moralics? Mile Morales? Izu, the war of shifting sands. She's a sub now. She gets a free pass, Izu. She can say the meow meow words? When do I get the pass? To... Never mind. Yari, you got gifted a sub by Urban on my channel earlier today. So you can use my... my soundboard. Which pass do you want, Izu? Oh, nothing. Smile emoji. Bro almost let it slip out.
Oh, you're so Portuguese.
Don't worry, Izzy. I've been studying the ancient texts so I can call you the proper slurs for goddesses like yourself. I await. I await. I await it, Urban. The ancient texts. Oh my god. That's awesome. He's gonna say slurs to me in Portuguese. Make Izu say funny shit. Yari's just gonna record me, bro. Put me on live leaks. Put me on live stream fails. Gonna try to make a Google Docy, man. Woman points at you, woman. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet docky.
Not ready yet.
Ah! Ugh. God's above, chat. God's above. Meow, meow. Yari, how was your gay stream without me, huh? Were you really feeling it? Make me say funny things. Oh my god! I'm fucking dead! Never mind, I'm a Giga Chad. My what? I don't know, I don't remember what I asked you. I forgot. It's great. What's great? I'm dying. I lived! I almost died. I'm dying over here! These clips are gonna go crazy when they hit the higher realms. The higher realms don't need to know about it. You lower realms aren't allowed to interact with the higher realms. Can't wait for the Google Slides presentation. Ancient texts are real, Izu. Once I got auto-modded in Discord because I had an old world that wasn't used. You probably know that word is in Spanish related. An old world that wasn't used. I have a clip on my Discord and terrorize Izu whenever he's in a VC call. Yari's fucking evil. Scroll up, dummy. Gotta make a spreadsheet, docky. Can barkskin be used in the form? When you click barkskin, it puts you into your torn form, and you have to switch back to your thing. I don't know why barkskin, which is literally about protecting yourself, you can't be just like auto cost. That being said, you have Fairy Fire normal and Fairy Fire feral. You literally have to take a talent to use Fairy Fire without having to switch between forms, which is so fucking stupid. Can you die if you still have mana? Because my demonic chants are too hard to understand. All those catnip sniffers are so lazy. Your demonic chants are mesmerizing. Just like your fat ass. What are we talking about? I'm pretty sure barkskin can't be used in Trent form. I don't think we even have Trent form in not Wrath of the Lich King. Hello, Visual. Keep it real. Who's gonna stop me? Me? Is a shorter form of Enrique? Never heard of it. Learn something every day. Enrique is a person's name, is it not? Reek, which means to smell. Druids play really chunky in TBC. It gets better in vanilla. Or Wrath of the Lich King. Isn't it at the end of the healing tree? Tree of Life. Shapeshift into the Tree of Life. Cool. I never played Restoration, so... Funky, not chunky. I'll show you chunky. Whips out my Honey Nut Cheerios. I don't know, bro. Can somebody kill Yari? I have tried to explode you many, many a time. Your weird natural defenses somehow keep you impervious. Wow, Stepton was on that, bro. Did Gavi, Rex Crispy, Kaiser, Ava, Yari, Seal... Did everybody leave? Who else did I miss? Did I say everybody's name?
It's too far away.
I show EP. You're not the Pope of Isu. I don't accept you as the Pope. You cannot kill Yari. Says fucking who? Hello, Keiki. Can I beat you up Dante's Inferno style? I don't know what that means, but no. You're immortal. What's a mortal gonna do to me? Remnant, what the fuck? Why does this keep getting moved over there? Aren't popes sort of community voted? Religious figures and Egyptian stuff is selected by the gods. I'm not Catholic. There's no Catholicism here. Watch as I turn this soup into water. Shouldn't be the other way around. Shouldn't you be turning water into soup? You're doing it backwards, bro.
I'm out of range.
You're doing it fucking backwards. Oh no, the EP started to hit me. God, I'm gonna fucking die. Laden Dew Gland. The Thirsty Goblin. How do I get a laden dew gland? What does that even mean? Ugh. This is so sad. This goddess mother blessed me. I am a glorified babysitter. My mom doesn't know who the hell you are. I'm out of range. Voice lines and red are things that you can turn off if you want them to.
I need to get closer.
But what if I don't want them off? How do I know if I need to get closer if I don't have the text to tell me that I need to get closer? What? You can't self-appoint yourself to Pope. It doesn't work like that. It's like me walking into the Vatican and being like, I'm a bishop. the Pontifex, then you don't turn them off. I'm just informing you that you can do that. Oh, I see. I mean, that's probably how it's worked before, and then they implemented the voting system. How about you vote on these, Pants Grab? Yeah, now what?
It's too far away.
Low battery. 20% remaining. I plugged you in. What do you mean low battery, bro? Pretty sure that's how they did it before. How about we... Is my phone not charging? 1 second, chat. It's definitely plugged in. Do you feel in charge? Conceal, don't feel. I was not only verified by your mother, but also the cult council meeting that happens monthly. We have a Discord group chat and everything? I didn't sanction this! Who the fuck is in that Discord? I don't believe you. Put the cat on charge. I am in charge. I'm the boss. Boss cat. Bossing around. I'm bossing all over the place. Watch me, Morbius. Meow, meow. Hey, Izu, is it time for me to depart? I have a good stream. Thank you for watching, Gran. I appreciate you. Mwah. Goodbye, gamer. We'll be adding more members soon. I don't believe you, man. This guy is evil. He started bossing all over the place.
It's too far.
That's good. I like that. It's bossing time. Bossing all over the place. All the Morbius jokes, I just immediately think of Wandering Wolf. Wandering is so funny, Sean. He's a silly little guy. His name's Wandering Wolf, but he's not even a wolf, he's a cat. How does that make sense?
I'm out of range.
How can he be a wandering wolf if he's actually just a cat? What the fuck? What does he mean by that? I've not seen Morbius, but the memes are great. I've also not seen Morbius. He wandered too much. A cat wandered to find the inner wolf.
I need to get closer.
That's a real picture of Wandering Wolf. From bed to bed? What are you suggesting about wandering?
It's too far away.
It's too far away. You see him napping? You go to Festival Plaza? I mean, I guess it depends on what time you log in, but yeah, he does sleep in VR very often. Incredibly often. That's too many people, big and spooky. Then how do you know that Wandering Wolf does what you said? If you've never seen him because you don't play VR chat. Ew, people. Aren't you part of Ashunera's community? And he has community meetups and you go to them, Sayura? What the? You join a friend and he's napping? I was at like 1. What the? Where's this Tortuga quest? I do stop by the birthday parties, though. Also, Wolf streams his naps sometimes. Does he really? You watch Wolf sleeping? I don't know how people sleep with their headsets on, man. That shit's uncomfortable. Leave me alone! No! Why is there no turtle here? Fuck off, bro! You never seen his EP streams? I don't watch Twitch. Turtle Quest should be somewhere south of ECU, but not if someone's already doing it. Or he's just half asleep. He's out. I see. Sleepy elf. Sleepy wolf. You got elves in the mine, Sagana? I know Yari was just here. Quest is right here, supposedly. Am I gonna have to layer? No, Wolf isn't a real world. But what do I know? Yeah, what do you know? How about you tell me what you know? Tell me right meow. Are you a knower? Currently in layer 3. Did I get changed to a different layer? Select layer to hop to. Did I get changed into a different layer? I don't think it changed my layer, bro. Changing live on server. Quickly go to the southeast of Thistlegrub Valley. Thistlegrub Valley. What the fuck is Thistlegrub Valley? Oldaman, Ungoro, Thousand Needles. What the hell is Thistle? This place. That's where you were killed the things. Go southeast. Like here? Southeast of Thistle. Ugh. Southeast, like near Alderman? Quest marker says it's supposed to be here. Ow. Ow. The Alderman Gate is way too far. Well, there's not much else that I can check. I'm still on layer 3, even though I requested a layer change. The area with the cacti. That's where I was, though. They destroyed this guy's hut. Holy shit, he's here. Hello, Tuga. Why does this turtle just instantly trust me? Lead Tuga to Torta. It's a cute name. I have no idea where his wife is. Top right, like over here. Why is Questy not saying this? Come on, Tuga. Tuga's quest. I have 30 minutes. Oh fuck, he's slow. Come on, Tuga. You're certain he's up there? Can you Google Tuga's quest for me and confirm that you're not lying to me? Especially because this is a timed quest. I did this quest before. Meow meow. Hello, Eggers. I ever led you astray? Probably. You're a mortal. I can't trust mortals intrinsically. Ugh. You mean you can randomly roam the map? You could just Google it for me. Just Google it. Google. Google. "10 minutes south"? That doesn't make sense. What's Google? Do you mean Googer? A2 Visual? A2? A2 Brutus? I'm lying. Yeah, no shit, you're fucking lying. All you do is lie and eat fucking Lubia. Making sure that I don't believe you? This doesn't really build trust. It does the opposite of trust. Quest is called Tuga's Quest. Tuga. Tuga's Quest. I really want to kill this guy. I really want to kill the wind spirit that we just passed by. Top right of the map. Okay. Thank you, K Clay. Holy. I wish you could pick me up and carry me. Holy fuck, he just talked to me. The turtle can talk? Oh, for fuck's sakes. He gave you a quest, of course you could talk? I thought my character was like inferring something. You know, he saw the turtle looked kind of sad. You know...
What's up? Yo!
Talk to me. What's up? Yo. Be good. I'm thirsty. Uh-huh. Agility.
Keep it real. Talk to me.
Interesting.
Glad I could help.
Why did I dismount? How many of you are watching
Time
on
is money,
YouTube?
friend.
True. You're right, Visual. You're right. You guys should totally watch on YouTube. This is a YouTube stream. Help me out. Follow me on YouTube also. Subscribe. We are still farming for a YouTube partner. No idea if that counts. I'm not sure, actually. I mean, you need to be subscribed to, you know, do two of the two things, you know? What are you eating, Sindel? No? Not looking so hot there, mortal. Meow. I'm so fucking eepy. My turtle's gonna die to freaking water bandits. I hate this gay earth. Oatmeal with strawberries. Did you add cinnamon? Cinnamussy? Unsubbed watch hours don't count. It's not that they don't count. It's... How do I describe this? The way YouTube calculates hours is based on legitimacy. And when you're logged out, they have to, like, do all these extra checks to make sure that you're actually a legitimate user. So if you're logged in, it takes less of those checks. And so your hours pop up in the analytics thing faster. You want me to subscribe? That would be ideal. I'm at 557 subscribers. I need 1,000 subscribers before February of next year. Or else I can't get YouTube partner. The bell icon doesn't... I don't care about the bell icon. That's up to you if you want that. Subscribing, however, helps me a shit ton. YouTube stinky? YouTube does fucking suck. It is stinky. Twitch does videos fucking terribly, but it does live streaming amazingly. And YouTube does live streaming fucking terribly, but it does videos amazingly. It's almost as if both of these websites were amazing at the thing that they were created to do, and that now they're reaching to do all these extra things. They're doing them all fucking terribly. Yes, thank you, K-Clay. Make sure that you mute the tab, not the player, which I think is what you were saying you did, so that's huge. Very cool. I did it. Now the turtles are gonna fuck. Are these supposed to be Tortolans? Like in the latest expansion packs of WoW? Ugh, my fucking spine. Ugh. I did it. YouTube might be... They don't pull the absolute bullshit Twitch a couple streams ago. Bullshit? Wait, what? You were at 48 viewers average, and then you went like... Wait, what? Are they not counting your lurkers right now or something? This video is either not supported or is not supported in this browser type. Please watch. Apparently, I'm not allowed to watch your video clip in Discord, and I don't want to open my browser. Eh. Yucca Spigot. Your bus, Spigot. Even though I opened the lurkers and could name every single person lurking. Well, isn't it them? The lurkers need to talk once in a while. I've never seen shit like that happen. Did you make a post about it? That is quite the drop-off chart, though. That's like, it fucking plummeted.
If you ever need anything, time is money, friend.
I know people say that I have... It's not a matter of people don't talk. It's not that, like, nobody talks. Those lurkers have to talk. Well, not have to, but, like... I don't know, Twitch always changes their bullshit. I don't know what's real anymore, man. I can't even say. I don't know, I'm just a cat god. All I just want is meow meow, okay? I'm just here to meow meow. Killing those, Breath of the Wind. What the hell did I kill that dropped these? What the... Those are worth a lot of money.
Have a good one.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty amazed you reached 100 on WoW of all games. 100 what, K-Clay? People need to interact every so often, so chat, redeem, adjust volume. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've understood for quite some time now with regards to they can't just sit in their browser doing nothing. Like, the browser needs to be active and need to be watching. 100 viewers? There's no way I'm at 100 viewers on YouTube right now. Or do you mean... Oh, you mean on Twitch. I got rated a bunch of times. Usually I'm like 50 to 70. You don't understand. In my streams, most of my lurkers don't talk. And I don't get this happening. It's none of my lurkers talking meant they didn't count. I'd be average like 5-10. If that was the case, they wouldn't discount all of them at the exact same time. That is true. That is true. Why was the sudden drop-off just like instant fucking taneous? Unless you got like a giant Giga Chad raid of like 200 plus people and more than like 90% of them just left, which is, I guess, possible technically.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Have a good one.
Meow meow. Exactly, Macromite. See, Macromite, he knows what's up. No raids at all. Well, I can say that I've not experienced this bug, this happenstance yet. Is this only this stream that happened, Cade? Or did you have any technical difficulties during that stream? Did your stream cut out? Did your internet cut out? Did your... Like, did you get a disconnect? Was there any sort of disturbance? It could have been, like, Twitch's stream. Twitch ingest server. K-Clay? I don't know why. For years, I always said that I don't want to stream WoW on my channel because I feel like World of Warcraft is a really fucking boring game to watch. It's fun to play, but I don't think it's particularly good content. However, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I was like, you know what? I don't really care today. I'm gonna just stream WoW because I want to have fun. And I hit like peak viewership that I haven't hit in forever. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are there so many people that want to watch World of Warcraft? I don't understand. And then even my YouTube, which I'm usually at like 8 to 10 viewers, I hit like 22 to 28 viewership on YouTube with just World of Warcraft. And I'm like, bro, why do people all of a sudden want to watch, huh? Anyway, it's weird. I did average lower than normal, I do guess. However, no glitches. None. Flawless stream, technically. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that, Cade.
What's up? Keep it real.
Chug. I don't know, Cade. The thing is, it might be too different from what your normal viewership wants to watch. Granted, a lot of people in my stream, like my regular viewers, a lot of them were very happy that I was playing this game. And they have been like helping me or giving me comments about it or like reminiscing about old WoW times. So I don't know if your viewership will care about this game. Mine could be a complete fluke, so I don't know. Hello, Ikis for the win. You followed me earlier, and I said thank you, but I don't know, you've been radio silent until now. First time chatter. Hello, welcome. It is so nice to meet you, Ikis. Also, I see that your profile picture is the Orc Shaman for Warcraft 3. Impeccable taste, brother. Well, I think this category doesn't have that many yappers, so I think you stick out, I guess. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that the entire WoW category, like the 5 billion gajillion streamers, 90% of which are webcam streamers, on World of Warcraft, not a single fucking one of them talk?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, where's this bitch going?
Interesting.
Yo, stand still.
What do you want?
Why is she... What's going on, dude? I'm pretty sure a big factor is that there's nothing super big going on in WoW currently, like the first races and shit. Bloodseeker. Meow, meow.
Well, spit it out.
Stand still, you fucking whore!
Yeah, very funny.
Why'd she say it like that?
All right, move along now. Time is money, friend. Yeah, what do you want? Well, spit it out. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Okay. But Ikis, thank you so much. I appreciate you randomly. So wait, you found me on YouTube, like, today? Like, earlier? Was it, like, on your front page? And you're like, oh, this cat. Oh, you know. So you came from one of my shorts? Or something? Meow meow? I'm pretty sure a big factor is there's nothing big going on in WoW currently, like the world first classes and such. So you say that, Remnant. So you're saying that because that's not happening, people are watching me instead of the big streamers or something? I play Extraction, Rhythm, Racing, Diablo, Souls-like, Power World, Friendslop. I don't really have a normal category. Do you think that in some way that could also be detrimental to you? Maybe because you talk more on games like this? I do talk a lot. And the good thing about WoW is that it's a very, very autopilot-y game, so I can turn off my brain and just click buttons while I'm talking to you guys. I found you through YouTube. Not today. Cage him for science. Do not touch the new viewer, okay? It was a bit ago, but it was a live stream when I chilled on TV. Oh shit! Well, that's really nice. I really appreciate it, Ikis. That's very cool. It's always nice when a YouTube viewer becomes a Twitch viewer and vice versa. You are short. Yeah, well, you're mortal. Now what, idiot? Hug 2. Nah, when I played just Hunt, I averaged like 15. When I went to Variety, I built a community that didn't care as much as what I played, and I talk a lot. You talk a shit ton, bro. Yeah, I would argue that people are looking for something to have in the background as they are playing. Why did you say it like that? Say it like what? What, mortal? Because meow meow derogatory.
Mortal.
Wait, hold on. In Dota 2 or in Dota All-Stars, the player model for Bloodseeker was the Orc Shaman? Me and Steel were discussing this topic before. Go on. So you're a Dota enjoyer? That's so based, Ickis. You're so based and cool and amazing. Holy mole. Compliment a viewer, Dace TV. I don't know enough about Dace that I can compliment them correctly. They said the thing! Oh my god, I hate you. Stop! Stop feeding into Yari's bullshit! Stop it, RankQ! Oh, Izzy, we should play Deadlock sometime. It scratches the MOBA itch, but it doesn't carry me the same stink. Deadlock or Dota? Because... Okay, like, I like Deadlock. I think it's really fucking cool. However, Deadlock is the sweatiest video game I've ever played in my life. And I play, like, Rust, Tarkov, and Dark and Darker. And Deadlock is so fucking hard. Every game, I'm literally sweating buckets when I'm playing. It is so much work. It is unironically work to play Deadlock. And while I think it's so fucking cool, I love the art style, I love Valve, I love everything about Deadlock, I can't play that game because it is so fucking stressful and I'm fucking shit at it, bro. I'm so bad at that game. I want to be good. Unironically, it's a skill issue, like for real, for real. So, while I would like to play with you, I'm going to give you a tentative maybe. How's that? Is that better? I would rather play Night Mistfall Hunter with you. I didn't play much Dota when I was Warcraft 3. It was mostly tree tag building maps in the editor. That's based Icarus. Or Ickis. Ickis. Yo, this guy's Ickis as fuck. I played Dark Deeds a lot. Island Trolls, Ice Trolls, Parasite. Did I say Dark Deeds? Some of the tower defense games like Gem TD and Autumn TD. I didn't really like Footman Frenzy. Winter Mall was kind of eh. Hero Siege or Hero Maker. Might and Magic. Orcs vs. Elves. Dota. There's a bunch of them. There's some other ones that I played, but a lot of Island Trolls. I fucking love Island Trolls. I don't know you from now on. You don't know me? I don't know enough about you that I can compliment you. I said Bloodseeker earlier, you dodged it. No, that's why I said that just now, Dace, is because you said that earlier, and I was like, huh, that's weird. And then I commented on it, because I originally was like, whoa, it's the Shaman. And you're like, no, it's the Shaman from Dota 2, or Dota 1. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I was thinking about it now, and I was like, oh, wow, that's really cool. So, no, I said that because of you, Dace. You're super casual in it. But I watched shit a ton of Dota between 2013 and 2016. You calling Deadlock hard? Deadlock is difficult. Is you plays like you're handling your little brother the controller. Shut the fuck. Unk ain't moving like the young days. Oh my fucking god. How about Deadlock? And if we don't have fun, I'll offer Dota 2 or Mistfall. Fine, compliment me. You work very hard for your stream, your community. You are incredibly inclusive with your friends. You work on cool, interesting technology that I've not seen on stream stuff before. You're a very talented programmer and 3D printing person. Your passions are strange but compelling, and you're a very active conversationalist to the point of fault. I don't think he's ever gotten positive in my lane. Your lanes are so fucking hard because you're such a high elo. Love playing Murder in the Mansion. I never played that one. Cade and Izu Arc Raider stream. I wanted to do that, but now I can't get the final skin in Arc Raiders, so now I have no reason to play Arc Raiders. Hey, even I can't play MODAs like before. We ate to Unk now. Highest I've ever been is like Legend 4. For Dota? So Ickis, when you found me on YouTube, I'm sorry I'm bothering you, by the way. I'm sure you want to lurk and be quiet and whatever, but like it's very rare that I have a genuine like YouTube viewer. I've had like 3 or 4 of them, and I've grilled them like this too, but like I don't have proper YouTube analytics to know how I'm showing up on that website. So like literally any information you can give me is like super giga useful. Like it was I think you said that you came from a stream. What the fuck is this? Fugitech? Why did Fugitech just turn on for a second? I'm not even in Discord. Anyway. What was I doing? I need to go to Sunken Temple. How about I sunken these nuts in your mouth? I think I should go to Ogremar. You were going to ask me about YouTube stuff? So when you first found me, you said you watched me on YouTube. It was a live stream or it was a YouTube short? Did I show up just on your front page recommended? Or you were YouTube searching War of the Warcraft stuff and I came up? It was a live stream. Was it a recommended on front page? Or were you looking at YouTube front page recommended? Holy shit. Was it on browser or mobile? That's crazy. YouTube is actually recommending me? I'm going to come. I had to pause for a second. I'm like, can I say that on Twitch or YouTube? Neither. On the TV app. TV app? Are you for really? That's actually kind of cool. Interesting. You know, arguably, I've seen more wild shit on YouTube than I have on Twitch, so I could probably be more freaky on YouTube than I can on Twitch. Anyway, Ickis, Pog you, thank you so much for your support. Unironically, you're so cool. Mole mole. That makes me very happy. Genuinely. Okay, we need to go to Ogremar, and then I gotta pick up some sluts to go to Sunken Temple. Super sticky. Sprinkle secret ingredient. I have these leftover Tanaris quests, and none of them are showing up on my map. So I feel like they're places that I have to go elsewhere and then bring it back into Tanaris, which is so strange. A zone quest that requires me to go to an other unrelated zone. Why?
Loktar. Strength.
Reminds me, last month a single viewer traffic came from MSN.com. I've been getting that too, actually. I'm going to show you something in a second, Cade. The things I've seen on YouTube, ads is unholy. Keep in mind, I don't have targeted ads enabled. I just get a lot of gambling. And if I don't get ads on my computer, but if I'm on my phone, all of my YouTube ads are cars, which I would literally never buy. So I don't know why they're giving me fucking car ads. We're talking about like $80,000 cars. You think I'm going to take an $80,000 loan to buy a fucking SUV? You're fucking insane. First off, 1, Google. 2, fast food apps. And I don't ever spend money on fast food. 2. 3, gambling. I fucking hate gambling. And, weed killing apps recently for some reason, and I don't own a house. So all of these ads are completely unrelated to me, like whatsoever. I don't know. You know, they should be game ads, anime ads, waifu ads, or like IT related ads. Like those would be Pog. Like I would actually be interested in watching a VMware an ad, right? I don't know why I'm getting gambling ads and a car ads, bro. So fucking stupid. Do you do the Pirate Cove quests? Oh, like, these ones? Yeah, I did all this already. It's because you're Canadian, that's it. You think so? I had a YouTube ad in 12 years. I don't get them on my computer. I get YouTube ads on my phone because I don't block them at router level. Gambling ad. Gambling and AI ads. I haven't gotten any AI ads yet. Twitch gives me ads for beauty face masks a lot. Like, brother, why? All of my... It's funny. On certain streams, I'll get Magnum condom ads on Twitch. Granted, like, I am sizable in real life, but I haven't used the condom since I was like 16. So, I don't know, bro. You can believe what you want, Cade. I've had problems. I gamble on Robinhood? Really? 90% of my Canadian friends are gamblers. I don't know a single gambler. Oh yeah, I skip them as soon as possible. I don't process them mentally on my phone. Yeah, me neither. Well, I mean, I see it, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. I just get the same ad for AI building sites every time. Hello, That 70 Show. I DM'd you a funny. I used to do match betting on Dota 2 Pro, so that's sick. Whoa, too much info. I don't know, bro. You sort of asked, or you inferred? Or not you, but anyway. Wait, what is that? What the fuck? Why don't I get... I want those kinds of ads on my thing. Holy moly. Dude, how is that allowed? Nagataro getting nodded on YouTube? How is that allowed? And I'm not exaggerating, chat. It's unironically a YouTube ad about... It's called X-Mate. Why is the wolf blushing? I get a lot of 3D printing ads now that I think about it. I don't. That would be applicable to me. That would actually be a good ad. I did skin gambling in 2013, but stopped pretty quickly. What do you mean skin betting? Is that like for CSGO? That 70 Show? Do I look like a comedy to you? I don't know. The 72nd show. Oh. Wouldn't you want to be that 70s show? The 70s show was so good. For matches. I think it was Dota 2 matches. Oh. What's skin betting though? Like, why is it skin? I get nothing but AI and investments on YouTube. I don't really get I mean, I get Kraken, like cryptocurrency ads sometimes. I remember getting ads for diving glasses, like some random pre-recorded in their backyard. I didn't even say where to buy them or anything. It was weird for me. What the fuck? Because we live in cyberpunk, late capitalism dystopia without the cool stuff. True. You gamble with skins to... Oh, you gamble Dota, but with skins. Oh. That's actually really smart. I know, I rewatched it a few weeks ago. Based. Very cool.
Raiding party!
It circumvents a lot of legal loopholes. Skins was just like a pre-Bitcoin circumvention. I'll vote for waifu. Which one? Reimu 64. Reimu Dash. Reimu... You have to like Toho, Cade. Oh, Renera. The vote for waifu in my stream. Hi, Gently Villainous. Hello, Call Me Astro.
Serpente.
Milim. Oh my god, I've never heard my Italian text-to-speech say that. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so good. Waifu! Thank you. Hello, Unav Heart. I also got a shit ton of Meta Glasses ads. I have never gotten a Meta Glasses. I didn't even know Meta had glasses until 1, I saw them on TechLinked, and 2, I heard people were like sexually assaulting people for content using meta glasses, which is kind of fucked up. Did waifu raid and run? A what? See, like, you don't even know what they are. I just healed a random guard. I can't believe vote for waifu died. He should be here. He's a fat fucking chud. I didn't make any money. I have never heard of someone using those for intended purchases. True. It's either bad news or no news. Literally that. I feel like I've only ever heard, especially in the last like 10 years, bad things about Facebook, Instagram, and Meta in general. Like, it's all bad press. I don't even know how they're still in business after all this time. Even all the AI stuff they've been doing is incredibly dodgy. I don't get it, bro. Ikis, if you're still here, is there a reason you're watching me on Twitch instead of watching me on YouTube right now? What would be your reasoning? I'm going to keep bothering you. I apologize ahead of time. This is very interesting. I pretty much only wear my meta glasses to watch Netflix in bed. That's actually kind of sick. Apparently World of Warcraft thinks so too. That was wonderful timing. Instagram is full of racists. Wow, they're just like me. I'm mainly a Twitch person, but I watch...
Racist!
Ah! Jeez, that's so loud. I'm mainly a Twitch person, but I watch YouTube, VT... Oh, okay, I got you. Dota made me racist? Let's go, dude! Against Peruvians. Oh god, they're fucking evil in that game, dude. The Peruvians and the Brazilians, they're unironically evil. They're evil in that game. 12 years recovering. Hello, Kathy. I'm mainly a Twitch person. He's one of us, chat! Wait, do I need this for leatherworking? I do. I'm keeping this. And the customer service made me racist? I'll leave it at that. Oh, like real life customer service? I do not blame you. I was there when Forsen still played Counter-Strike. Wait, hold on. Forsen played StarCraft? There's no fucking way. I don't remember that. I used to watch Soda Poppin' and Wreckful. And like, I don't know, fucking, what's his name? The Dota players. I feel like Dendi hasn't streamed on Twitch in 5 billion years. I got Tanaris to play Dota with me a couple times. He was playing a lot of Bloodseeker. I miss Tanaris. He played in pro games? That's so fucking cool. I hold the opinion that everyone is a little bit racist, but being self-aware is what makes it not racist. Yes! Thank you for telling me about the VNyan SDK working on the current version of Unity. My editor managed to compete VSF Avatar in no time. Let's go! Yippee! No problem, Renera. He actually do, and he proceeded in the last... Wait, what? Forsen was in the last TI? There's no fucking way. Forsen only had one major win when he was big arc when he was on Hearthstone. Holy shit! Hello, waifu. Where did you go? Rainbow Six made me say some slur. How many? Smile emoji. Wait, like, you don't have to use that one specific old version of Unity for SDK anymore? The VNyan SDK... Or VC Face uses 2019 F whatever the fuck. VNyan uses the exact VRChat one. So whatever you're using for VRChat, you can use for VNyan. So it's like 22.31 F1 or something like that. I don't remember. Twitch is not letting me send any kind of message. Twitch is like, that guy's racist. Don't let him talk. I can get you the exact version, I guess, Cade, if you want. I got banned once? I thought you got banned for like, wasn't it a religious comment or something like that? Or no, it was during the, wasn't it during the Trump rally or something like that? It was, no, it was the hat. You were wearing a hat. You were wearing a hat on your VTube and you got in trouble for your hat. Wahaha. No, stop. Stop it. Do not follow Yari's example. Yari is evil. What kind of hat? What was on the hat? Oh, no. I don't remember what was on his hat, but he got banned for what was on his hat. It was a cool German hat. I better hide. I've had a ton of hats. They will ban me. Yeah, but it was a special kind of hat. Smile emoji. Oh yeah, I never showed Cade the thing that I was gonna show him. Wait, waifu? Huh? I could be your waifu. Smile emoji, wink emoji. Okay, riddle me this. Bottom right, Busta. Who the fuck is finding my stream from telegram.org, duckduckgo.com, TikTok? Oh, this one kind of makes sense. Screen recorder. Somebody's recording my streams. This one makes sense. This one makes sense. Streamlabs, that makes sense. Twitter.com and card.co. My stream is linked in a link tree. I don't use card.co. So where the fuck are they finding my stream on card.co? Gleam. There was another one that was showing up, which was like some HoloLive website. Someone is an analoging you? What does that mean? You should build your own card site. Why? I have a link tree. Speaking of which, you guys should go look at my link tree. Oh, it's VPN. Which one's a VPN? What the fuck? How do they find you on DuckDuckGo? I don't know. DuckDuckGo is probably me. Really, Renera? But it's 2%. Would look so professional. Wouldn't it be like isuress.ca or isuress.tv or something be better? How does this even track how they found you? Because every site you go to has a cookie. This is not the only, like Reddit or Twitch is not unique to knowing where you're coming from. Every website you go to has referrals. Every website you go to knows where you came from. I love you that much, I guess. But yeah, I use DuckDuckGo for everything, not Google. Like, they out-troll you and clip all of your... Someone is logging you. Like, they out-to-troll you and clip all your embarrassing and controversial moments. That's what you think this is about? That explains things. Did you? Well, look who's back. The purple grape. Let me check mine for the lulz. What about Opera? It doesn't tell me what browser. It does tell me the platform. Linktree was banned on some countries? Banned? Make me... Bro, you know my dabs fucking suck ass now. The dabbing on VCFace is so good. The leap motion implementation in VCFace is amazing. But the leap motion implementation in VNyan is so lackluster, bro. It's so bad. I don't know why whatever her face is doesn't fix it. Piss me off, bro. He's so thirsty. I'm gonna blow you up with my mind. Linktree was... I read that already. We're only 1%. Oh, the Pinoys? That doesn't make sense because I have way more than 1% Pinoy viewers. This one doesn't make sense either. I only have like 1 Australian viewer. This should be at least like 3 or 4 because I have like a gigaton of Filipinos. Mexico makes sense because I have a lot of Mexican viewers. Suvi? She has a ton of things to do ads on, honestly. Yeah, but Leap Motion is something they added like ages ago. They just haven't worked, like, improved it in like 5 billion years. Unfortunately, there won't be a lot of instances to fix tracking and VNet. Well, yeah, because you can't buy Leap Motions, but... Australian, probably when we hunted. It's popular there. You're in your late night. I'm not late night, just on Mondays. I'm early morning, usually. They're all actually Mexican. All the Filipinos? Is this true, RenQQ? That one Australian viewer is me. No, there's a couple other ones. Pinoys are Mexican. I mean, they are, but like... I'm sorry, I'm actually Mexican. Did your Leap Motion actually die? My old one did, yes. Oh, you mean the company? Yeah, the company's fucking dead. Well, sort of. The company got bought out by a music production company. And the music company is intending to use the technology from Leap Motion to work on, like, music hand tracking instruments? Like, you know... Have you ever played those arcade games where you pretend to, like, be a maestro? They're going to be doing things like that with the Leap Motion for a music company. So, no, not like a theremin. Filipinos and Mexicans? Yeah, exactly. Is there a good alternative to Leap Motions? No. You can buy expensive hand gloves that you need to wear a tracker on and have to have your SteamVR running the entire time. Or you spend really a lot of CPU cycles doing augmented webcam AI tracking with your hands and lag your fucking computer with AI models to track your hands. There's literally no good solution for Leap Motion that isn't a pain in the ass. I told Elgato at Offkai they need to make a Leap Motion replacement. They should. Pain Dial. Can I steal your Leap Motion? No. I had to... Okay, I had a Leap Motion 1, and then I bought a Leap Motion 3DI. The 3DI was fucking amazing. I used that shit forever. And then it fucking exploded one stream. It didn't work. And I went to go look for replacements, and the replacements were anywhere from $500 to $700 USD, not including shipping. And then I made a friend called Swolecat. Awesome person, by the way. Shout out to Swolecat. He had... That's not how you spell that. He had... Oh, for fuck's sakes. He had a 3DI and Leap Motion 2 sitting around that he didn't use, and so he gave them to me. So I have my hand tracking back. The Leap Motion 2 sucks ass compared to the Leap Motion 3DI. I don't know why. You would think the Leap Motion 2 would be better than 3DI, but like the tracking and the range is like horrible on the Leap Motion 2 compared to the 3DI. The 3DI was made with the intention of being used in kiosks and like enterprise stuff, so I guess that's why it's like a little bit better. But anyway, the only good thing about the Leap Motion 2 is that it's smaller. Whoop-de-doo. Also, it doesn't get as hot, but anyway. I have no idea how your hand tracking is so good while mine is horseshit. I'm even using a Leap Motion 2. Skill issue? I don't know. Where you put it, the visibility in your room, no visibility, lighting, no glossy surfaces anywhere near you. There's like a couple other things. And then obviously your VNAND settings, blah, 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 blah. You know the buff cat too? Swolecat is a very good friend of mine. Would you recommend me to get a 3DI online? You're going to be paying... Okay, when the 3DI came out, it was 120 USD. They don't sell them anymore. The only place you can buy 3DIs is on eBay, and they're going for $500 to $700 USD, not including shipping, not including import fees and tariffs. So you're going to be paying like, I don't know, like $800, $900. So no, do not buy a 3DI. It has a wider FOV. It does. But everything about the 3DI is better than the 2. I know, like, on paper, the hardware is better in the 2, except for the FOV. The FOV is way, like, massive on the 3DI compared to... However, having used both the 3DI, the 1 and the 2, the 3DI is the best. It's, like, it's night to day difference. Your whole body is a glossy surface. Incorrect. I shower. Funny thing is that I just tested it to see if it was working fine. This piece of shit is great tech. You also, there are very specific versions of the Leap Motion software that are better than other versions. So keep that in mind also. Wow, 3D tracking sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just a very niche market, and finding hardware specifically to work for your stuff is difficult. And it was good when it was affordable, and now it's not affordable because the company that made it died. So 3D tracking is awesome. I could never be a 2D VTuber. I can't imagine not being able to move my hands. I think it is such an important part of my show, of my presentation, of my acting, that my content would unironically be devalued by not being able to move my hands. In addition, when my flex pose comes, I will have full body tracking. What is this bitch doing? I will have full body tracking while streaming. I'm gonna kill you, Remnant. Not in Minecraft. What was I doing? This bitch looks like a hot Dorito. I want to have full body tracking too. You can't do that with a 2D VTuber, Yari. Oh wait, you're 3D. What am I saying? Sorry. Time to spend $600.
That's racist!
$600 on tracking, Yari. I don't know. You got that default no weapon Halo 3 pose. I have my hands like resting on a desk, right? I'm not like somebody who's like this the whole time. The thing is with 2D VTubers, they're always like, "Hi everyone, what's going on? Tee-hee," and all they do is they move their head left and right, and their hands are always standing like this the same fucking time. Oh my god, chat, tee-hee, oh my god, I'm a 2D VTuber. Meow meow. But no, I think that having like the fact that my hands rest at my desk looks a lot more like, you can see when I'm moving my hand around on my mouse or like typing something on my keyboard, it makes it actually look like I'm sitting at a desk playing something rather than just floating there, you know what I mean? I mean, you can get a Leap Motion 1 on eBay for $1 to $50. It's like $1,200. They did not make a lot of Leap Motion 2s. So that makes sense. The Leap Motion 1 has been around since 2012, 2013. So there's a lot of Leap Motion 1s out there. A lot of big creators have their full body blue sight purposes. I mean, for the content. Live 2D for good animations. Take 2 is for better for streaming. Live 2D is for porn. Making fun of me, I don't even have my 2D yet, sobbing in a corner. Just get a 3D smile emoji. I can't. Wait, what are you guys laughing? What did I miss? What did I say? What is this?
The dark times will pass.
Whoa, so true.
Ashalanore.
Ashama Asalanore. Shut up, bitch. What am I doing? I forgot what I came here for, bro. My brain is off.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
Be safe.
Shut up.
Zug zug.
Blood and thunder. Okay, I need to do Sunken Temple. I only have 2 quests in Sunken Temple? I thought I had another one. Black Rot Depths. I could have sworn somebody in Tanaris gave me another quest that's supposed to lead into Sunken Temple. You're so judgmental against elves, even if you are half elf cat divinity. I'm not an elf! I'm not an elf! Goodbye, Renera. Why am I'm not an elf. I'm a cat god. Now when I watch 2D, I'm gonna think about what Izu said. How they just fucking move like this the whole time? You know, it doesn't... Okay, riddle me this, chat. How the fuck does a company like Hollow Live make millions of dollars on their VTubers, right? Amazing voice actresses. But then you have something like Saba, where her model is very cute, but the entire time, it has the shittiest rigging that I've ever seen in my fucking life. It doesn't do fuck all. It does nothing. How do you have a company that makes millions off their VTubers, and they spend like $10,000 on their model, and that's it? Like, I don't get it. And they'll spend however much money on these like one-off avatars for like New Year's and a Halloween costume or whatever. And the streamer will use it for like 1 or 2 streams and then never touch it again. And then their main model is ugly as fuck. Or not, I shouldn't say ugly. Just there's no rigging. It doesn't do anything. And I've seen other VTubers have 2D models where the rigging is fucking insane. And they can do like everything. And then you have somebody like Sarue, who's like a GigaChad 3D VTuber, and her model is beautiful. The materials are beautiful. The textures are so good. The toggles are awesome. Her tracking is god tier. Like, it's so good. Like, I look up to Sarue for like so much of my stuff. And like, granted, she's not doing it herself. She's paying like really good people to make her stuff for her. But like, it's like, it's like peak 3D VTubing. And then you have something like Hololive, which is just such trash. And like, you know that Hololive has nice 3D models for their VTubers too. Like, because they do those 3D things where they have the Hololive girls wear VR headsets and like meet each other and hang out and whatever. So they have nice 3D models, and then they don't fucking use them. I don't get it. Bro, all the VTubers just wiggle like retards. That's just VTubing. 3D. But no, I'm not wiggling like a retard. I'm sitting here talking to you like a person, gesticulating, moving my head, moving my face. And I'm incredibly anal about the visemes, like how my mouth moves while I'm talking. I even made special blend shapes for like more than A, E, I, O, U. I made like th, s, n, m, k. Like I made all the special blend shapes for like my mouth visemes as well. But like, I'm not just sitting here wiggling. Like I could just wiggle. I could put my hands on my side and go like this the whole fucking time while talking to you guys. But like, I get close, I talk, I move, you know what I mean? Fuck. You're proving my point. I don't get it. Would you open to be giving advice about VTubing? About what? I want to do that. Teach me, goddess. Teach you. Want to do what? I wish I could combine webcam trapping and leap motion to a hybrid solution. You can. Without doing a 45... I can thumbs up. Yippee. I can thumbs up, no problem. What do you mean? Thumbs up. You're so cool. I want to improve my Visemes. Blender. Lots and lots of Blender. I feel like I need to talk to my outboss how them. I feel like they don't really know what else to add. So your defaults are A, E, A, O, U. Then you have to add the special characters, the, S, M, R, M, K. Now there's this weird bug with VRM, and I don't know why they haven't fixed this. It's so fucking ridiculous. But if you're using the special characters like the, S, M, K, if you're even missing one of them, none of them work. It's either you have all of the special characters or none of the special characters. You can't have A, E, I, O, U and just the. It has to be A, E, I, O, U, the, M, K, R, M, Sh. You have to add all of them, or else, for whatever reason, they don't work. Ridiculous, first off, one. Two, you have to make them. And also, one thing that bothers me about a lot of VTubers is that they don't, 3D VTubers that is they don't, they'll only use their VTuber mouth tracking without using Visemes. So when you're saying words, it's just your mouth, like, okay, here, I'll say a sentence not out loud. Like, I'm gonna mouth it as if I was saying it. And you'll see the difference between my mouth saying it and not saying it. So I'm going to say, the quick brown dog jumps over the lazy fox. Okay? Now I'm going to say it again, muted. Like, I'm not going to talk. Like, I'm going to mouth my... See how much how less... I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see better, okay? Look at my mouth. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Like, even while I'm talking, my tongue is moving. Okay? And now I'm going to say it again, but, like, without saying it. See how little my mouth moves in comparison? You need to do hybrid mouth tracking, where you are combining your Visemes with your mouth movements, so that you are accentuating your Visemes. So instead of just saying, like, nah, you're going, nah, or suh, shit. Or I could say the word. That's me saying shit without saying shit. But you can see how much more my mouth moves when I'm saying shit. Shit. There's so much more emphasis in my mouth when I say shit versus mouthing shit. And a lot of 3D VTubers don't do the hybrid Visemes. So their mouth looks so like... You're saying words and your mouth is not moving to the words that you're saying. You're just going... If I sat here and I muted my VTuber, or I muted my chat, okay? And you watch me move and talk, you could probably guess what words I'm saying based on how my mouth is moving. Like, I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm going to say in real life, like, a sentence. You could probably guess what I'm going to say, or whatever. Right? You can probably guess. Maybe. I don't know. To an extent. What's a Viseme? A Viseme is the... how do I describe a Viseme? It is the blend shapes associated with your mouth. and you talk. You can Google Viseme. Just do like VTuber Viseme or like Avatar Viseme or 3D Viseme. And that's not how you spell Viseme. It's Viseme, something like that. It's something I've hated about my tracking for years, man. I think I have to ask my 3D artist for the project files. I feel like he might like that. Hold on. You bought a 3D model from somebody to make, obviously, your unique character, and you don't have your own project files? I could never, in a million years, imagine commissioning somebody for like a $500, $700, $1,000 model and not having the original project files. I would be like, excuse me? That's me. I own that. I spent the money for you to make that to me. Those are mine. So you better give me those project files. If I had a VTuber and I didn't have the original Unity files, I would bring the lawyers, man. I got a headache from this topic. It is too deep for me to understand. I think I do hybrid, otherwise I look like a fish. So many slurs. I doubt I spelt it right. Hello, Barbite VT. Hello, welcome. It's basically the shape your mouth when you're doing a sound. I commissioned this model, yes. I'm gonna ask him when he delivers the new outfits so I can tweak that shit. Yeah, that's wild. Google it. Anyway. Yes. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you sorry? About what? If you buy something from somebody, especially a 3D artist, you absolutely have to have the project files. Let's say you spend $3,000. You got a custom 3D model. It's beautiful. It's whatever. That person leaves. That person ghosts you. That person dies. Suddenly, the model that you spent $3,000 for is just not yours anymore. You can't give it to somebody else to fix things. You can't learn how to work on your own model. Isn't that just an absurd concept? That's like you're renting a license to use the VTuber that you just paid for. No, you should absolutely have the project files. That is ridiculous. I could not imagine, like, I made all this myself. I cannot not imagine not having the project files for anything. Now, if he gets upset at you for asking for those, that's already a problem. That would be a red flag to me. I'm like, well, why would I not be able to have the project files for the thing that I paid for? I mean, you could argue that, yeah, he would be a little bit angry or upset that, like, oh, what, like, why do you want the files? Like, are you going to have somebody else work on it? Yeah, maybe I will. And that's my right for something that I own. You know what I mean? It's like, that's my character. You don't own her. I paid for her. You know what I mean? Now, granted, you can do whatever you want with your VTuber, Yari. You don't have to follow my whatever. If you're gonna get into an argument with one of your artists because of me, I'm tapping out. Like, that's between you and your artist. But like, in my head, I cannot imagine paying money for anything and not getting a project file. That's like spending money on buying artwork and then not getting a high quality PNG at the end. They're giving you like a 720p JPEG of like a screenshot of your artwork. It's like, no, I want the original exported canvas in the most HD PNG possible. If you can send me a Photoshop file, then fucking that's awesome. But like at least like a HD PNG export. Like, why are you sending me screenshots of your art? Anyway. Holy shit, I just realized the videos I watched about 3D hand tracking way back was Swolecat. Yes! That's my boy! I love Swolecat. Shout out to Swolecat. Actually, you know, I'm gonna actually properly shout him out because Swolecat's a very, very, probably one of the most genuine VTuber people I've ever met in my life. He is such a good person. He is such an amazing person. And unfortunately, there's been some bad stuff happening to Swolecat lately, and I feel bad because he is such a good person. He does not deserve for these bad things to be happening to him. So, anyway. I need to lock in and actually learn Blender. A lot of VTubing stuff is not Blender focused. It is all Unity. Buying art and has its watermark in the middle of it. Literally that. I'm gonna... I'm going to ask for Unity or Blender files. You should ask for both. You should have the original Blender file, so if you need to make Blender changes, you can, and you should have the Unity file, so that if you need to make changes to your VTuber directly, you should. You need both. You need the project files. They usually just send me the VRM. The VRM is the closed, encompassed export, the final export. You can't easily make changes to your VRM file. You can put the VRM file into Blender, but then you're converting it's like, how do I say this? If you're editing a video, you have your DaVinci Project Resolve project file, where you have the individual clip or whatever, right? A VRM is like you've taken that DaVinci file and you've exported it into a .mp3, okay, or .mp4. And now you want to edit that MP4, you have to bring it back into DaVinci and recut everything, and you have none of your layers, none of your anything. You have to redo everything like that. Just like your VRM file is your final file, so if you want to go edit it and bring it back into Blender, holy fuck, it is so much work to redo everything every single time. You don't have the original Blender file to edit your model, right? Dace, you asked me a question earlier. I missed what you said, I think. Or I went on a tangent. I'm doing everything in Bleedward, but Blender and Unity looks like a monster task to improve more. Vroid is incredibly limited, and that is by design. They want it to be limited so that it is very accessible to people, but that same accessibility is what limits you in growing your Vroid. Any good Vroid, quote unquote, has been significantly upgraded in Unity in Blender, because Vroid itself is a limited software. It is supposed to be limited. It is made to be limited so that it is accessible. I've done everything I could. I read that already. Because if I get all those, I could put all the clothes in the same model as a toggle. Just so you know, when you do that, Yari, you are significantly increasing the performance requirements to run your avatar. Because even if those clothing aren't visible on the screen, they are still being saved in your VRAM memory. And for everything, it has a major cost. It's like, well, yeah, but the clothing isn't there, so like it's not being rendered. It is being rendered because it's being saved in memory. It's the same issue in VR chat. Talk to any VR chat person, they will tell you this. In addition, there is a way to make it not render, which is called UV discard. But UV discard is really complicated because you need to know how to move your UV islands outside of their UV island, and then you need to use a shader material inventory system to learn to be. Your shader has to be aware of UV discard, which not a lot of shaders are aware of that, and it gets more. You can Google what UV discard is. It's complicated. But yeah, that's the only way that something is not actually being rendered by your GPU. Whenever I commission anything, I need the source files because if the artist stops being available for work, I do not be held hostage. If they can't provide, I refuse to work with them. After the first time that he knows what to do. After losing his hierarchy, he didn't do any of this. I asked you for advice on VTubing and if you would be open to give advice. What specifically do you want me to give you advice for? You're the best. Meow meow grateful. If you're really grateful, stop with the meow meow. People are gonna get sick of it. Disestablishmentarian. The mentality behind that is that the moment you give people the project files, they will not come to you again, or they will not have the requirement to come to you again. They're making it so that they have to come to you. You're ensuring a business partner, a customer. You're locking in the customer because the customer can't go anywhere else because you have their files. It's not blackmail. What's the word? Entanglement? Entrapment? Customer entrapment. Requirements for starting motion tracking and what to do to improve model, etc. Sounds like Sony. Sony is evil. Nintendo is giga evil. Disney is the fucking devil. Nintendo, Sony, and Disney. Evil companies. All bad. All from an order of magnitude of each other. Sony is like kind of bad. Nintendo's very bad. Disney is literally the fucking piece of shit motherfucker that has ruined so much for everybody to the point where it's like astronomical. You guys don't understand how evil Disney is. Meow meow. Be careful with the smart gloves, Cade. Unironically, you should look into the stuff that Swolecat has talked about, because Swolecat buys all of these different solutions and he knows which of the 5 VR gloves which are actually good. But let's just hope that your leap motion never breaks, because literally there's no better solution right now. All the companies like that, we gotta pick the lesser poison of them all. Or just pirate everything. They aren't that much more in the grand scheme of things. I don't have $400 to buy VR gloves. I did have $100 to buy the leap motion when it was MSRP. They ruined Star Wars. Oh, they ruined a lot more than just fucking Star Wars. They aren't $400. Yeah, not for you. 2,000? I was talking about like the U Drive, U gloves, whatever the fuck they're called. They're like $200, $300. But that's like American. That's like $600 for me. 2,000 USD is like $4,000 Canadian. Compared to 3,000 Leap Motion UCAP gloves, I didn't like them. Yes, I think Swolecat said the same thing about the UCAP gloves. To answer your question, Dace, I don't know. You need to be like, do you want to? Are you a 3D VTuber? Do you want to get into 3D VTubing? Are you a 2D VTuber? What do you want to improve specifically about your VTuber? You want to improve the motion, like most of this is your VNyan settings. You know, the VTuber itself, you know, it needs to have good rigging. But to do good rigging, you need to be good at way painting, and way painting is the devil. Unironically, in a case like that, you just pay somebody who is really good at way painting. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Unity constraints are like broken in Unity for VTubers, so you can't use proper twist bones. So unfortunately, you have twist bone problems, which are like unfixable on VTubers. Amongst other things. I don't have motion tracking to begin with. Now, when you say motion tracking, I don't know what you're talking about. Like face tracking, body tracking, hand tracking. Like when you say like motion tracking is an umbrella term. Are you a PNG? Nintendo knows what they are, but Sony, they're doing a curveball right now. Sony's been doing a lot of weird shit the last like 3 or 4 years. Nintendo's been evil for like more than 15 years. Disney has always been evil. They've never been good. Not gonna lie, I like when I want to hire someone to go through and tune my VNyan with me, like multi-hour session. That shit is hard. Like, I know I'm not getting the most out of my model. I would recommend talking to what's-her-face? Oh, I don't remember her name. She's like a 3D VTuber on YouTube, and she did like a lot of tutorials for 3D VTubers for Fofamet. Go talk to Fofamet. Fofamet is now a Unreal Engine VTuber. I think she went back to VNyan, however. Fofamet is now, I think she stopped making YouTube video tutorials, and now she went private commission VTuber session stuff. So she helps VTubers on contract. Fofamet, not the 3D Angel, whatever. No, she does everything for free. The thing is, that girl is not nice and knowledgeable, but she doesn't really stream. But no, not the Dark Stick of Angel, Fofamet. Nintendo is lesser evil right now? I don't agree with that. Nintendo's not the lesser evil. They just took down like 21 Switch emulators off GitHub. Nintendo can go fuck themselves. How I was a diehard fanboy. I mean, between the early 2000s and late 2000s, Nintendo was, Sony was great. I don't really have that much of a problem. Heck, I even co-op and LAN. Have you tried Warudu? I don't like Warudu because my Visemes look like shit in Warudu. Warudu does really, really bad Visemes. The only thing that Warudu really does very, very well is accessibility, and their 3D render pipeline is beautiful. Like their rendering is so nice, but Warudu also has the highest performance cost out of any 3D VTuber renderer. Obviously, because their lighting and all that stuff is fantastic. But like, at what, like I can barely run a lot of video games while VTubing. I can't imagine running Warudu and playing video games. Like Warudu is so heavy compared to VNyan by like a large margin. Nintendo is evil. Also, Nintendo pushes the envelope in how much we can get away with anti-consumer stuff. I'm sorry. You want to buy a Zelda game from 20 years ago? I'm sorry. You're still paying $70 for a 20-year-old game. Nintendo is evil, bro. Fuck Nintendo. But what if I model on a stream PC that's the problem, Cade. You shouldn't have to have a separate computer for your VTuber. You should be able to single computer everything if you're doing it properly. Got none, but mostly for face tracking. I have a VTuber and it's 3D, but since I have no face tracking, it just wiggles and basically it's a 2D VTuber. Buy an iPhone. Make sure you have the 52 blend shape AR kit minimum on your VTuber. Get good Visemes. Buy an iPhone. You can buy a used iPhone XS. That's the minimum you need for face tracking. iPhone XS. For like $100. I bought my XS for like $150 Canadian, which is probably like $90 American. An iPhone XS. That's the minimum requirement for face tracking. If you don't want to buy an iPhone and you already have a 1080p 60 FPS webcam, you can do AI augmentation stuff. However, AI augment tracking through webcam is very CPU intensive. You can do it. There's a lot of solutions for it now. The iPhone 12 is the de facto best face tracking you can get, period. A lot of people say it overheats. Cade is one of the few people that says it doesn't overheat for him. I don't know why, but the iPhone 12 has been notorious for overheating. Cade has been very lucky. I don't know what he's doing differently compared to everybody else. I remember it overheats so badly that Fofumit had to make like a special. They made an entire video about making a custom cooler for their iPhone 12 because it was like on fire. I don't know what Cade does with his iPhone. Maybe it's because yours is the mini iPhone 12, not the full-size iPhone 12. I have no idea. How much performance is Warudu versus VNyan? I mean, I could open Warudu right now and show you this same avatar running in comparison. The GPU requirement is significant. I don't know why there's so much more overhead in Warudu versus VNyan, but I think it's because once again their lighting and their rendering. The rendering looks really good, but I don't think it's worth the performance cost personally. Also, once again, my Visemes look like shit in Warudu. Warudu is very accessible. It's very brain dead. It's very retard proof, but at the cost of performance. Also, holy shit, Warudu, like, oh my god, dude, the node graph is ridiculous. To do even the simplest thing, you need like 7 nodes, and it is so complicated. Like, I don't have a logic brain, okay? I cannot use Warudu because, like, the node graph is like, you need to be a mathematician to use that shit. I don't get it. Or like a GigaChad programmer, okay? VNyan is a lot more accessible with their node graph, but it's not as drag and drop. Like, you need to know how to use Unity. You need to know how to export your VSF to make a prop, not a VSF. I think they use a V avatar now. Like, you can use VSF and VRM, but Warudu also, or VNyan has its own proprietary file type now, which is actually better than VSF because it whitelists additional packages, which is lovely. But like, anyway. I'd rather use something other than an iPhone. What do you recommend than that? You're not going to get better tracking than an iPhone. The iPhone de facto is the thing that you use to do 3D VTubing. That being said, if you must, you can sideload an app for Android called Meowface, created by Suvi. Suvi stopped supporting Meowface because Google demanded that Suvi provide a passport, identification, citizenship, or driver's license card to prove her identity to continue using Meowface on the Google Play Store. Suvi said no. Google Play revoked her creator status and Suvi said, fuck it, I'm not working on an Android app anymore. Google can suck my female cock, my gawk. And now Suvi doesn't support Meowface anymore. However, you can download Meowface off of Suvi's Discord and the website, if I remember correctly, and you can sideload it on your Android. It is iPhone-like on an Android phone, but it's not as good. It's okay. The reason why you'd want to use Meowface instead of using a webcam augmented AI face tracking on your computer is because you're offloading all of that compute onto your Android phone rather than computing on your CPU locally on your desktops. You're saving performance that way. I haven't turned mine off in like 2 years now. Oh my god. Cade won the Silicon Lottery. Evidently. By the end, I really don't care. Now generations aren't. This is normal. Gaming is going to get screwed at the top, we have to say. This generation... There's some stuff I can't say on Twitch, man. Who was the person I should message about VNM consulting? Fulfamit. Fulfamit. I don't know. I don't remember how to spell. One moment, please. I think that might be it. I think you got it. No, you did not get it. Bo. I don't know what her rates are like. I don't know how much she charges. I know that she does personal career training and like one-on-one consulting for VTubers. That's how she makes most of her money nowadays, apparently. She stopped basically making YouTube videos to do that only, essentially. So... How good she is with her commissions, I could not say. I cannot speak for her quality. I've spoken to her in DMs a couple times just for like small things because like we're adjacent. I know she was like the de facto 3D VTuber to learn how to do any 3D VTubing on YouTube for like 5+ years. Yeah. Anyway, Sunken Temple? Question mark? Also, I haven't checked my YouTube stats in like 5+ hours. I don't even know what my viewership's like on YouTube right meow. $13 viewers. I peaked at 18 viewers on YouTube. Huge. I'm at 13 right now. 15. I was holding 13 to 15 for a while. I'm at 13 right now, and I peaked at 18. That's fucking sick. If you guys want to help me a lot, please have the YouTube stream open. This one. Thank you, Yari. Also, if you haven't already, please follow me on YouTube. I don't know what the YouTube rules are. I know on Twitch you're not supposed to show them your revenue stuff. You can show them your analytics, but you can't show people your revenue. It's in your TOS. Some people still do it, but anyway. I don't know what the rules are on YouTube. However, if you go to the Earn tab, scroll down. So, I still need, out of 1,000, I need like 420. And then I'm actually kind of close to the hours. I need another 650 hours. Now, this all needs to be done before February of next year. Or else I can't get thing. Litas, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, this helps a lot. Twitch is all about your concurrent viewership. They don't care about your follows. They don't care about anything. They just care about how many people are watching you actively throughout however long you stream. You can stream for 2 hours, but you had 100 viewers that whole time, then you're gaming, okay? You could have 100 followers and like 30 viewers, and they would not care about you. But if you're 100 followers and 3,000 viewers, then huge pog. It's about your concurrent viewership. YouTube is all about your watch hours and your subscriber count. Thank you, Barbite. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. YouTube wants more followers and how long those followers watch you. Doesn't matter if they're currently watching you right now while you're live. It's about how many hours they've put into your videos. Weren't YouTube they're not ditching watch hours, they're doubling watch hours. So as of February next year, they are doubling this requirement from 1,000 subscribers to 2,000 subscribers, and your viewer hours from 4,000 hours to 8,000 hours. So if you don't do this by February of next year, then you have to do the new requirements to get partner. However, if you do this before February, you are locked in, you're grandfathered in to the previous partner agreements and your Gucci gang. Got it. Watch all of your YouTubes on. Yes, you can do that. Unironically, I have had viewers who have just been watching my my playlists that I've created. I made 2 new playlists, by the way, the World of Warcraft one and the React Andy one. Public. You can unironically watch these. Old live streams count. If you watch my old lives, like my previous ones, these do count towards watch hours. That includes videos, like my normal videos. That being said, shorts do not count. Shorts are a separate thing entirely. They do not count towards watch hours. They do not count towards anything. So don't watch shorts unless you want to. You can totally watch my shorts just for like viewership pleasure. But watching old lives, having it in the background, watching it, whatever, it counts towards thing. No, they're lifting the ladder. I figured VODs would hurt the channel. VODs are different. So, like, if we go to my YouTube, whatever, there's a difference between taking a Twitch VOD and uploading it as a video. Video content is different versus a VOD that you streamed on YouTube and it is natively a YouTube VOD. A native YouTube VOD is different than taking a Twitch VOD and uploading it as a video. Different. Very different. Because a video is supposed to be like, a edited, created content versus, which is better. Generally, it is suggested that you have a main YouTube channel where you have your edited, curated content and a VOD channel where you upload your past VOD content. They should be separate. Unless, for example, you're natively streaming on YouTube, then your VODs automatically go into your live tab, which are counted differently. You want that because the way the algorithm shows your videos varies between your videos and your lives. For the first 2 or 3 months, YouTube is trying to figure out where you fit in their algorithm when you push a video. And if you're just uploading VOD content constantly, uploading VOD content doesn't get a lot of views, typically. Do you make your own? I made every single thumbnail you see here, I made myself. I am very, very anal about how my stuff looks. And so I made all my own. This one took so long to make. And this one. This one I made, yes. Everything you see here, I made. All of these. I don't have thumbnails on, like, live or shorts. I think the shorts ones are all, like, they just take a screenshot of the first couple frames of your short or whatever. All of my, I did not make my shorts. I pay an editor. I meant for lives. I don't have any lives. Well, I mean, I don't have any thumbnails for my lives. These are generated thumbnails from, like, watching. I could upload a custom thumbnail. However, that's a lot of effort. Making thumbnails is so much work. I don't think it's worth making live thumbnails, personally. If you're the kind of person that uploads to Twitter every single time you're going live and you make a custom Twitter picture every single time, then yes, you can take that Twitter picture that you made and use it as your thumbnail. Fine. I would also recommend avoiding using the exact same thumbnail over and over and over and over and over again for every single one of your streams. The one benefit of having, like, these generated thumbnails is that every single one of them is different. Now, they're not great thumbnails, mind you. These are kind of ass. But it's better than having a sea of the exact same fucking thumbnail. The funniest thing that I heard is that apparently most alt channels on Twitch is just because if you stream too much because of average view count, it probably hurts your rates. Yes. So basically, how do I explain this, Icarus? If you stream very often, rather than streaming in short bursts, you are... How do I say this? Okay, I'm going to use myself as an example. If I stream on a day that I don't normally stream on, okay, like, you know, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are like my stream days. And if I stream on those days at my allotted time that people are used to watching me at, like I stream at 11 to 5. That's like my time, right? If I stream during those times, I have my best viewership. If I stream on days where I don't stream on those days, people are not used to those days. So my average viewership are going to be lower on those days. So it's actually a hindrance to me because analytically, Twitch is like, huh, you only got 30 viewers on this day when you normally get 60, 70 viewers. We're going to lower your viewer average for this month because these outlier days are ruining your overall average score, right? So it's a detriment. So making a alt channel can, you'll survive this time, Barbite, but yes, technically that is a bannable offense on my stream. Or at least you get timed out, and it's a escalating timeout. The first one's 5 minutes, the next one's 10 minutes, the next one's 20 minutes, then one's 30 minutes. Like it's escalating. I ban you for longer if you keep saying that. That's your first offense, and you didn't know, so you're fine. But anyway, streaming's complicated. The algorithm sucks. Everything's monetized. All these corporations are evil. Twitch takes 50% of my earnings. And they constantly fuck me. I only do 2-week timeouts. That's a long time. I don't think I've ever actually banned anybody. Only like the streamer bot things I ban. Most people who come in here to troll me, I don't ban them. I don't even time them out in a lot of cases. I just act really fucking nice to them until they either get converted into a viewer or they leave. And the thing is, if you have a troll come into your stream and be mean to you, if you just act like a normal person to them and don't, like, feed into their troll stuff, either they get angry and they leave, or they're like, oh, like, this person's actually kind of cool, and they stay. I have converted a lot of trolls in my days to actually being, like, normal-ass viewers. Just talk to them like a person. Or, like, you understand their troll or where they're coming from, and they might just join you. I don't know. I just talk to people like they're people. I know a lot of people will get a troll in their chat and they just immediately ban them. Or like, you'll get somebody that you don't like how they talk and you just immediately ban them. Boom. I don't do that. I just let everybody, like, technically, this is bad. I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't have any moderation on my chat. Like, I've turned off all the words. Like, you could unironically say the N-word in my chat, and nothing's going to happen. Now, don't test it, because Twitch can still ban you for saying words. But technically, you can say it. I've turned all that off. There's, like, I have zero moderation. Zero. For whatever reason, smart moderation kicks in sometimes for certain things. But yeah. Definitely not a cult. Uh-huh. It's not. You gotta do a collab with Izu and make her promise to do funny numbers if you wipe the lobby, and they'll do it. Oh, with Ava? Yeah, that did happen. Hello, Remio. How was WoW? We are still playing WoW. You can hear it in the background. I'm just... my viewership got me on a tangent about... I don't know, too many things. I've been yapping for a solid... over an hour now, I think. Also, don't say you are a specific age, because you can get auto-banned. Yes, that was a big meme for a while. The funny 1-2 number? Yes. Yes, I know. That was a big meme for a little while. Hello, Remio. Hello. How was RuneScape? Oh, God. You were RuneScape gaming? Sorry, I was watching earlier and my stream was delayed. Wait, what do you mean? You're always yapping. I know, but like I go into like yap overdrive and then I can't even play the game because I'm talking so hard because I can't multitask. So I was literally just sitting here in Orgrimmar yapping when normally I would be like doing quests or something at the very least. So the yappening, yeah. Holy moly. Because leagues, but back to OSRS. Leagues. Is that like ranked RuneScape or something? Or ladder RuneScape or something like that? The topic gets that good. The topic gets so complicated that I can't autopilot. Wow, I have to actually sit here and think about what I'm saying on like complicated, diverse topics. So now limited game mode with fast XP and game breaking stuff. Oh, okay. So that's kind of cool. It's like a seasonal test server for RuneScape with like different shit. That's kind of cool. Seed and discovery. Yeah. Okay, I get you. I understand. Huge. That's interesting actually then. I do think that core RuneScape is fucking boring. Let me sit here for 13 hours fishing lobster. Let me spend 8 hours chopping wood. Let me spend 5 hours taking the chopped wood and turning it into campfires. Let me take 7 hours taking the lobster and putting it on the campfires to cook them into lobster. It's like, this is the most asinine, boring fucking content of my life. I don't know how people play RuneScape. But if you're telling me there's like weird seasonal content that's like interesting, then cool. Hog. Thank you for the raid, Remio. Sorry, I'm like kind of herp derpy right now. I should probably do Sunken Temple and go to bed. But the quests and stuff I might want to try sometime. Is there like new quests? Hello, Commissar. I'm not a brat, bro. My fucking nose. 1 second, I have to blow my nose. Ugh. Okay. This person is Mexican. Escanor. I don't know how to say those umlauts. Escanter. Bro, I was getting one guide in chat last week because I said it, I said it was like WoW because I had action bars and they won't stop yapping about WoW is worse when it's done, when it does combat better. WoW has some of the best combat I've played in any MMO ever, and there's literally no MMO I've ever played that has better PvP. Which I hate saying, because I really want there to be other MMOs that does it better. But like, World of Warcraft just does... It just does PvP better, man. I don't know. I've played Guild Wars PvP. I've played Black Desert PvP. I've played Lineage PvP. I've played Final Fantasy PvP. There's all fucking garbo. It's not good. Well, Lineage was okay. Mostly because it felt really good to kill people in Lineage. And you take all their shit. I've not done Vindictus PvP. MMO PvP feels my better gear wins. Yes, there are times where you will get killed by a twink in PvP in WoW and it sucks ballsack, but I don't know. There's nothing much to say about that. It's like, well, play max level and then just get better at your character. There are some things you can out-gear or out-skill a geared player. But there are times where you just lose the role because their gear is just better. Unfortunately, it's sad, but then it's one of those like, well, you should have been doing heroics more, idiot. It's like, ugh, I don't want a mythic raid for 13 months or whatever, bro. Like, I'm tired. But like, yes, I don't know. WoW, so Eve PvP is okay. But like you just said, yes, it's very complicated PvP. Unless you're just a shithead that plays like a cloaked bomber and you just blow people from 100 billion miles away with a bomber and they didn't even see you because you were stealth the whole time. I mean, there's not that much, it's not that complicated. But like, but then the thing is, you could argue that that is what makes it good because you can plan that sort of, you can plan a heist in EVE Online. You can goat a player to follow you in nullsec and like have your friends kite him to your part of the sector where you can stealth bomber him and then bring a salvage team in to salvage his wreck and all. Like, there's levels, there's like tiers of complexity in EVE Online, which makes the PvP compelling, but at the expense of complexity, right? So I want to say that I like EVE Online PvP because it's satisfying, but it feels like work, you know? Like, WoW PvP is a very enclosed, encompassed 30-second to 3-minute fight, while EVE Online can be anywhere from a 5-minute to 4-hour PvP combat. And while a 4-hour combat feels good if you win, it's you die and get potted and then it's like, well, fuck. Just the same way where Dota is like the king of MMOs or of MOBAs, but you play a 90-minute Dota match and you lose and your soul hurts because it's like, fuck, I just played 90 minutes and I lost. So it's hard. You know, there is satisfaction that you get in EVE Online that you can't get anywhere else, though. Okay. Don't be afraid. Play Dota. Ikis, I do community Dota on stream. We get people from my community, like viewers, that come join me for Dota 2, and we just play. Now, granted, they are more skilled, or like they're old players, just like you from 2016, and I've got them to come back. I have 2 friends now that chronically play WoW or Dota that haven't played Dota in more than 10 years, and now because of me, they're playing it again, and they're loving it. So, if you want, Ikis, if you see me playing Dota on stream, you can be like, hey, can I come in the next one? I'd be like, yeah, sure, come join me. Yes, Cade, for example, is another one of those people that hasn't played Dota in like 5+ years. But I've been like, hey, play Dota with me, smile emoji. Yes, the map is unironically 30 to 40% bigger than it was. There are 2 Roshan pits. There's multiple bosses that you can do now, like Tormentor and whatnot. There's a lot of stuff, but it's good. You can play Phantom Lance. Phantom Lancer is a pretty safe pick, as long as they don't have like an Earthshaker or something. TI is just good esports. Almost urban. I think it's Let's Dota, or is it Play Dota or something? I only play League. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for your loss. Because she said I was wrong for saying Dota was higher mechanically. What? I'm sorry, your friend's retarded, bro. Mechanically? League requires more split-second, fast Call of Duty button clicks. It's that instant gratification, Q, right click, kiting motion, right? That zoomer, like instant fast. Where Dota is your long, methodical 2-minute team fight where you have to make very crucial decisions about your placement and movement over the course of a 2-minute period so that everything plays out correctly with your 6 active items, right? Or something like Invoker where you have 12 spells with 6 active items. So effectively you have like 20 spells in a team fight. It's like there's no level of comparison between Dota and League. Dota is just very deep. I was claiming that the literal best players in the world for Dota 2 are higher performance than League player. Yes. However, somebody like Faker, who plays Vayne at like in uncomparable levels, is I would say someone like Faker playing Vayne is very much comparable to incredibly high skill Dota player. But like Faker is just like, he's not human, man. I think there's a clip of Faker playing League of Legends ranked and another video game at the same time. Like, that guy's not human. Dota has shit tons of micro, especially with how strong Helm of Dominator is now. I think can you still do Dominator? I mean, granted, if you're doing Helm of the... Wait, is Helm of the Dominator in the game still? I don't think I've seen somebody use Helm of the Dominator in a long time. I avoid MOBAs. Never seen people get that salty in other games, like including Call of Duty. Depends on the game. People do get salty because it's a big time investment, right? The skill level, even in an overall game, is lower, increases with the amount of people competing into it too. Yeah, but she was saying like the best bumper card drivers play at the same relative level as the best rally. I think, wait, that is, you can't compare bumper cars to like NASCAR or something like that, or not NASCAR, like, what's it called? I don't know, bro. While you can maybe technical correct, it's not a productive point. That's like comparing a Navy SEAL to your best airsoft player. It's like, the tactics are similar, maybe, but in practice, they're not the same. You can't compare an airsoft player with like a real military. Like, you can, but would play Dota 2, but I can't do MOBAs anymore. They're too competitive, which stemmed from me wasting too much time on leagues years ago. One does not simply play a MOBA in 2026. Yeah, people do Core IO with Helm of the Dominator. I mistook it for another item. Core IO? People are playing IO Core? See, this is levels of Dota that I'm not even at, Ickis. I've definitely made that people... Well, are you playing current day Call of Duty, Jude? Also, hello, Jude. Drag racing and drifting. True! It's like cross rally versus F1 racing. Yeah, yes, exactly. It's just they are similar, but on different levels of similarity that you can't there's it's like same but different. You can't compare them. in hindsight, a better example would be comparing the top checkers players with the top chess players. Top chess players display such a high level of intelligence and skill that it's not a good point. Exactly. Like, chess players are like 30 to 50 steps above, while a checkers player is maybe like 5 to 10 levels above. You know what I mean? Like, how many steps you have to think ahead of the next player or whatever the fuck. Anyway. Either current COD or current LOL. Okay, thank God, Jude. Modern 2 lobbies were peak. Modern Warfare lobby, N-word speedrun. 20 seconds. Okay. It is 6 a.m. Let's do Sunken Temple. That's probably for the best, Sayura. That was probably peak Modern Warfare. You don't want to play modern day Modern Warfare. You know what? Actually, I need to go to Orgrimmar. That's why, Sir Sayura, we have graduated to things like Battlefield or Arma. You don't have the speed level to play Call of Duty, so instead you play a slower version of it, which is Arma, Squads, and Tarkov, things like that, right? Is you are in Orgrimmar. Thunderbluff. I need to go talk to a thing in Thunderbluff. I think she assumed I was insulting the skill capacity of the best players in League when I was really just saying that the skill difference is really literal alien brain best players with a wider gap than League. The skill ceiling required. There is just so much knowledge required by your average Dota player to do it. Like, okay, in League of Legends, your average support heals, follows you around, and like helps you fight somebody, and that's it. But a support in Dota has to heal you, do everything that a League player has to do, but also kite, stack camps, pull camps into lane, kill your own creeps to deny creeps, and then a bunch of other little things. But like the fact that it's not just ward and help your carry. It's ward, help your carry, push the lane, pull into the lane, stack camps. There is an order of magnitude of things that you have to do as a support in Dota compared to a support in League of Legends. Oh yes, give me War Dogs back. Yeah, War Dogs is like a slower paced, more... I mean, it's not Call of Duty, but, slower paced. I got the schmovement, but only in CS these days. Because you have that CS muscle memory from like 15 years, Support is too hard in Dota. It's a job. But like a lot of things are a job in Dota too, right? Automatically get you called slurs? This guy's got a fucking UAV! The only way I can support is if my role is harassing the enemy laner with Lion, Mana Drain, and stuns. Yeah, but that's like the lowest form of like, you're not being that useful. Like, you're harassing, but you should also be stacking camps as Lion, or pulling the camp into lane, right? In a case like that, you would be a better position for Lion, because you are less dependent on being a ward whore and a lane slut, right? Now, in a case like that, you should just play 1, 2, and 3. Like, you're doing yourself a detriment. 4 is a little bit more lenient on your requirements as a support, right? Yeah, as you should. Case in point, we're easing some friends into Tarkov. A scav some up in dorms and voice calmed, and I double tapped my friend on accident. The scav voiped to you? I 180'd him so hard he thought the scav got him for a minute. I think I almost did that to Ren Q on Ground Zero a couple days ago. Ren Q voice lined behind me and I 180'd super hard and I was about to fire. He's like, stop, it's me, it's me, it's me. Okay, bro. Gepka. I will say that Tarkov is probably the best state it's been in a long time, and it's probably the easiest time to get into Tarkov. It is more accessible now than it's ever been.
What brings you here?
It feels really good at the moment. I agree. I think it does too. 200 damage. Holy shit, that's a huge upgrade.
Go in peace. Greetings. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Meow meow agree. Oh my god, Ren. Aside from Mizuki, Ren is like the biggest Tarkov player I know, so. Alright, now I gotta fuck off the Sunken Temple. I'm sure he's hurt! If items you loot in Tarkov had some sort of display the value, I might play, but screwing learning stuff is worth. That's part of the fun. The satisfaction of the knowledge that comes from knowing how to do something in Tarkov is what makes it fun. When you're playing something like Arena Breakout, where you just hover your cursor over the item and it just tells you what it's worth, it is a quality of life easy thing. However, it lessens the value that comes from the knowledge that you've gained from playing the game. That item is valuable because you know it's valuable. Just like in World of Warcraft. You know? It makes that much more satisfying. You know what I mean? Or for example, like playing a fighting game and knowing that you can beat somebody's very specific combo because you've played your character for 5 years and you know exactly how to beat a specific character because you have that very specific game knowledge, that game sense that lets you beat that person. Even though, for example, they're like a very painful matchup for your character. You know what I mean? It does, Renq, yes. Although we did make a committee decision since these new players are so green to do PvE instead of PvP. I would argue, Jude, that seasonal PvP is actually not a terrible way to get your friends into the game because the modifiers can make the game easier and everybody is shit right now because they're all using bad gear, right? So, can't you get your pre-bis helmet soon? Pre-raid biz. Is that like the beast thing that you're talking about? That gives me like energy on attacks or whatever? But Izu, new people don't want that. I don't fucking care about new people. Making games for the general audience automatically muddies your game. When you water down mechanics, you get retail WoW, and it's fucking garbage, bro. This is why you don't water down games. When you make games for the general masses, it becomes shit. If Dark Souls was easy, it wouldn't be Dark Souls. People play Dark Souls because it's hard. Because that game shits on you is what makes it fun. And, like, I agree with your Monster Hunter point. They watered down Monster Hunter a bunch. You don't have to buy sharpening stones anymore. You just have an infinite sharpening stone. You can just do whatever you want. Eating from before raids, you don't have to eat. You should eat. But, like, in old Monster Hunter, it was mandatory that you fucking ate or you're dead, bro. It's like little things, you know what I mean? It's just like, there are certain mechanics that come from the satisfaction of knowing that you have to do that mechanic. I would argue that Dark Souls isn't any harder than other game. It's just very cryptic and more like a puzzle to figure out. And that's what makes it fun. Because if the game told you how to do something, you don't get the satisfaction of knowing how to do it. If you just played a game and you get these flashing, glowing lights that... for example, you're playing Skyrim. Here's this quest that you have to do. Here's the journal entry that tells you exactly where to go. Here's the map marker to tell you where you have to go. Is there any journey? Is there any exploration? Is there any fun to that quest if you don't have to do anything? Morrowind, by contrast, you get a quest. He gives you a vague description of the area that you have to do, a personal journal entry written by your character in the person that he doesn't understand the quest either, and then you go on a journey to the quest location trying to find what you're trying to do, and you somehow end up in some other random dungeon because you didn't know where you're going. But then you have this really cool story that you entered some random ass crypt while you were looking for the actual quest that you were supposed to do, and then you go on the quest afterwards. You know what I mean? It is the emergent gameplay that comes from learning how to do something rather than being told how to do something. You know? A learned skill is way more valuable than a taught skill. Or the whole teach a man a fish rather than give a man a fish. There is no value in giving a man a fish. I don't know, retail mechanics are harder than classic. Retail mechanics, there are more retail mechanics. It's not that they're harder, there is more of them. So you need to know more mechanics, which is okay. However, there is so much watered down stuff in retail. Retail has no soul, man. You're basically describing how fear and hunger works. Knowing that by getting the specific STD, you can't get rid of it unless you go to this very specific level to get this very specific antidote to remove this STD, so that I don't get graped by the tentacle monster on the third mission. Yes. Doom on the hardest difficulty is hard. Rhythm games on the hard difficulty are hard. Heck, Nergigante in the New World is weaker than Old World. Bruh, my generation's Nergigante is whooping my ass anytime. Ah yes, Morrowind. Send to go find some puzzle balls. Accidentally kill Vivek instead. The fun comes from getting that quest to go into that old Dwemer ruin to find the puzzle box, and going just a little bit deeper and finding a locked room and finding these crazy vampire wizards and ectoplasm ghosts that you had no idea were there because you went a little bit extra to an area that wasn't made for you to be in. That is the fun. You know? I hate yellow paint. Grr. I have to specify because Dark Souls doesn't have very different difficulty setting. It doesn't cater to gamers of different skill levels. Yeah, giving a man a fish, he eats one time. Teaching a man to fish, he can eat to fish. He can catch fish to eat. Fear and Hunger is literally a game where learning how to difficulty the game works is the difficulty. And Tarkov is the same, Consona. I like both, but the thing is I prefer classic is the journey and the exploration. Exactly. Give a cat a fish and he'll eat for a day. Teach a cat a fish and he'll sit on his boat and pout because no one gave him another fish. That's funny. Retail, I kind of get tired of quick because I don't feel like there's any excitement to explore. The soul of the world. Because retail is, I have to log in every day. I got to set my NPCs to go do their quests. I got to do my dailies. I got to do my daily heroics. And then I got to log out. You did everything, you're done. Classic is like, man, I got to log in and go to this region and do these quests. And man, I really hope I get 1 level today. And like, oh, geez, you know, like, I got to do this and grab this one specific item because it's going to help me do this other quest in this other region. Yippee, yippee. Let's do this dungeon, guys. I got to message my friends on LFG and create a group, and we all got to meet up in this dungeon, and we got to figure it out because we got to do it. Yippee. Well, it's retail is like, I press the looking for group button. I play this soulless dungeon and don't say a single word to anybody. The instance finishes, I press the teleport back to base button. I go upon my day soulless, never talking to a single human being. Where it's like, oh god, I'm in this zone that I don't know in Classic, and I'm gonna die to this thing. Oh look, this person's also doing this quest? I'm gonna invite him and do this in this quest with him. Yippee, I had a 5-minute social interaction with a random human to do this quest. That was so cool. Well, it's retail. I zoom in on my flying mount. I AoE strike every AoE mob around me. I kill 7 mobs. I fly away. What was that? I'm the hero. Like, okay, bro. In Morrowind, I always end up going too deep in these damn ruins because I miss the puzzle box. But that's good. That's good. You want that. That's the adventure. That's the exploration. That is the soul that comes from it. When you open Morrowind, you can feel the lore of the land with every step that you take. You turn Skyrim on, it is the most bland Bethesda slop ever. There is no soul. There is a map marker telling you where to go, how to do it. There is no sense of an unexplored world. Games lack nowadays is soul. Lack what made it good. That's the classic WoW retail can't replicate anymore without the Realm Reborn. WoW Plus incoming, maybe. And you randomly lever the camaraderie. The camaraderie. Daggerfall is good, gamer. Open Daggerfall, Unity Daggerfall. Not bad. I'm a Morrowind enjoyer. I played a little bit of Daggerfall. I will still relent that, you know, obviously Daggerfall has the biggest world in any video game ever period, but it wasn't handcrafted. It's randomly generated instances of a giant ass world, right? It's mostly empty. But Morrowind is handcrafted. But yeah. Which is another reason where you look at something like Elder Scrolls Online, and that shit is soulless, bro. That game is so ass. That is the most hand-holdy, piece of shit, free-to-play garbage I've ever seen, where it even waters down the Elder Scrolls universe even more. Walking from one end of Morrowind to the other in Morrowind can take you probably like 7 to 8 hours. In Elder Scrolls Online, you can walk from one end of Morrowind to the other in less than like 45 minutes. What the fuck? There is no sense of scale in Elder Scrolls Online at all. That game is ass. The argument, Souls, is that I have my 9-to-5 job and kids, and I just want to log in, play for 3 hours, and log out. Like, I can't do this, I can't do that. But that's the problem, is you're not growing your brain. You are doing your turn my brain off autopilot junk that doesn't give you any stimulation. It's like you play games to stimulate your mind and to grow your brain as a human being. But if you're just doing autopilot nonsense that requires no thought whatsoever, then you are not feeding your brain. There is no food for thought. You are just giving yourself the brain rot, essentially. You know what I mean? It's like the instant dopamine satisfaction from watching your TikTok videos. It's the same thing. You're getting the dopamine satisfaction of playing a game that you don't have to use your brain for. Because you got the fancy number flashing colors, right? That's why people like hand-holding. Because the dopamine. They want the dopamine. And that's the problem with nowadays, where kids in grade 12 have the education level of a 5-year-old or a year 5 elementary school person. Literacy rates are down for the first time in like 100 years or something like that. We are in an educational nightmare right now in the education system. There is a dumbing down. If you guys ever watched the movie, oh my god, what's it called? Funny sci-fi movie from early 2000s, Idiocracy. Thank you. Oh my god, I love that you knew exactly what I was talking about, Consona. Idiocracy is not a comedy, it is a documentary. Because Idiocracy was making fun of the future, but Idiocracy is happening now in 2026. Go watch Idiocracy, the movie, and tell me that the things that you see in Idiocracy are not what's happening right fucking now in our dystopian timeline. YouTube Shorts in gaming form. Oh god, don't tell me that. To be fair, I don't exactly have the time to spend 3 hours trying to find a group for a dungeon, only to have a group evaporate. The fact that that happens is why it's good. Yes, the experience, that one individual experience is bad, but the fact that that can happen is what makes it valuable that you completed a dungeon. Because you finish the dungeon, at the end of it, you're like, wow, guys, we did it. You know? For example, you were here earlier, Sire, when I did Meridon, and the entire group fell apart. Okay? It was terrible. Like, it was a horrible experience for 2 or 3 hours. I did Meridon, and we didn't even finish it because the group fell apart. The next day, I did Meridon again, and I found a group, and we spent an hour and a half, and we did it, and the satisfaction that I got at the end of that hour and a half when I finished Meridon with a good group, we did it efficiently, we talked, we had laughs, we pulled things correctly. It felt so good finishing Meridon in that hour and a half instead of that 2 hours where my group evaporated. That was the satisfaction that you get from doing that. Finding the group, talking to people, having a human experience. You know what I mean? Bro, my counter argument is I'm in the same situation. I pay my bills and taxes, a character of elderly. Heck, I still have time to learn games that I play. And you should. And you should. It's not about rushing the battle pass and logging in to play your dailies. It's about the journey. And it should be about the journey. It's not about the instant gratification. There's kids graduating high school who cannot read. Oh, I am well aware. I am very afraid. I am very afraid for the workforce in 5 to 10 years. They're going to be all brain dead warehouse slop, like Amazon workers. Not to shit on people who work in warehouses. We need you. You are valuable people. A job is a job. I am talking the fact that we are talking like sheep, brainless, non-thought people. Like we're talking NPCs in real life. We are generating human beings who have no conscious thought and cannot provide anything at the workplace. They're literally a walking NPC that wakes up, goes to work, does their job, goes home, sleeps, wakes up. That is the NPC. There is no thought in that brain. If you ask a person a question, like, what are you thinking about right now? There are people who have no inner monologue. They have no individual thought. And it's worse now. It is worse. I blame teachers that don't teach them correctly. It's not even teachers anymore. It's more than just teachers. It is part of society. Because there are teachers that are trying to teach these kids. It is not a lack of teaching. It is a lack of understanding. It is cognitive dissonance. It is you have oversimplified the reality of Earth that you don't need to think. The AI will do it for you. I don't need to write this exam. The AI will do it for me. I don't need to write this essay. I will get an AI summary. That's bad. You need to learn how to think. School isn't about learning. It isn't about the things that you're learning in school. School is to teach you how to learn. It is not about what you learned. It is about how to learn. School has never been about what you learn. It's about how to learn. They're literally allowed to teach these days. It is glorified babysitting. You can't fail a grade 5 class. If you have an F in everything, they will still put you in grade 6. There is no holding back a student. I had a relative that had an engineer that didn't know what a power block for a laptop was at their workplace. And I can't get a job in the IT market, and I have 13 years of experience, bro. Who are they hiring? They're trying to get into the workforce now, bud. Cough, cough, Walmart. It could be easily too smart for their own good, engineer. Teachers literally aren't allowed to fail students. Exactly. Because parents pitch a shit fit. Like, little Timmy doesn't want him on his test. Who's about making workers not critical thinking? Now it is, more than anything. I mean, it was anyway in the Industrial Revolution, but... Oh, God. We're getting on, like, super heavy topics. I can't play the video game again. World of Warcraft is effectively a screensaver for me for the last 2 hours. You guys have been making me talk too much. Which is good and bad. Anyways, you're amazing. Thank you. This is the average stream. It is. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Are you entertained? Meow meow. Indeed, you are amazing. You are entertained? Oh, good. Hopefully I get partner smile emoji. If only I could do this as my job. I mean, I'm trying. It has been my job, but I'm poor. I'm dead, bro. You have no ideas how many engineers I know who can do multivariable calculus in their head and they can't tie their shoes. Holy shit. Over-specialized skill set, I'd say. Today, back in my day, I got shit taken away from me when I got a bad grade. Exactly. Punishment is not real. There needs to be... Oh my god. See, the thing is, what you just said, Urban, is a perfect example of why PvE Tarkov is bad. And I know that you're not going to like this analogy. But you getting in trouble and getting a bad grade and then getting punished for it is good. Because you learned a lesson. In PvE Tarkov, it is bad. Because you don't get taught any lessons. You can loot a corpse while standing up in the middle of the road because nobody's going to shoot you. And when you die, you are guaranteed to get your loot back in Tarkov, PvE. These are bad habits. These are not, you're not getting punished for your bad habits and your mistakes. When you die in PvP Tarkov, it is because you did something wrong. It's not about what the other player did, it's what you didn't do. It is a choice that you didn't make or that you did make. Meow, meow. And I woke up, popped in. First thing I hear is, I'm poor and I'm dead, bro. True. Okay, this motherfucker's attacking me now. Yeah? Meow, meow. Ugh. Parents need to start parenting again. True. And you know why they're bad parents? Because they too are on the dopamine cycle. They don't want the journey of making their child a good human being. They want their child to instantly be good. They don't want to do the parenting part. They just want the end result of a good kid without actually doing all the stuff that makes a good kid a good kid. Hello, hostile. Hi, Joyoi. I can throw it right back at you, bro. Hello, Joyoi. Joyoi! Call me goddess. You need to stop saying that. You need to stop calling me feet. I'll stop if you stop. Two-way streak. Meow meow. Ugh. Back in 4th grade, all my brothers failed. We had 1 year ban on all electronics. No. Joy oi! I guess I'm not stopping. Compiling complex Excel spreadsheets for my gear and stuff in PoE. One does not simply play Path of Exile. I've had so many people like, Izu, why don't you play Path of Exile? I would love to watch you play Path of Exile. One, I think Path of Exile is incredibly boring stream content. It is very fun to play. It is so fucking boring to watch. 2, one does not simply play Path of Exile. 3, if you want to play Path of Exile, it's like, okay, I want to play Path. I'm going to go spend 5 hours on the forum trying to find the exact build that I'm supposed to do during this seasonal content so that I can actually do the seasonal content. Then I'm going to take that 5 hours and spend another 3 hours math crafting the exact way that I should build my character, and then I can play Path of Exile. One does not simply play Path of Exile. One has to spend an entire day not playing Path of Exile so they can play Path of Exile the next day. I don't want to do that. So that's why I don't play Path of Exile. Also, it's a terrible stream game. That being said, Ren, have fun. Play your game. I don't think Path make good content, personally. Path of Exile stream content is fucking garbage. It's one of those classic games where it's fun to play, but it's horrendous to watch. Keck, I feel the same way with Tarkov. Dies in 5 minutes. Let me spend 5 minutes organizing my... So you say that, Cade, but you're good... You're good Tarkov players aren't like that. Go watch RenQ play Tarkov. Go watch Mizuki play Tarkov. They die, they're in raid again in less than 3 minutes. It's not... I take a little bit sometimes to get in before raid, okay? I'm guilty of it. Sometimes I take even longer. Yari's a bad example too. The Yari takes a long time too. But like something like RenQ or Mizuki, as much as Mizuki makes me so angry and I hate that guy, he's incredibly good at Tarkov. He's so good at Tarkov. And watching him play and do things is like speed, and boom, he's just in it again. It's not... One does not simply play Tarkov at the beginning and expect speed. You will get to that level after 500 hours in Tarkov. Right? 80 minutes of planet, 20 minutes of playing. I mean, I could say things that's 80% looking for a group and 20% actually looking for a dungeon. Well, Sayura, we have LFG, which speeds up some of that and obviously typing and all that stuff, but that also depends on what server you're playing on and how active people are and what time of day you're playing on. It's complicated. I can press 3 buttons and be immediately ready for another hunt match. Exactly, RenQ. Exactly. So, meow meow. Also, Path of Exile is extra in stream con. I had 20 people and one of them even called me a slur. That's content, buddy. Woo! Let's go, bro. Huge. What slur was it? Let's go. Just making the point. It really comes down to tolerance level and how much you can lead up to before the satisfaction. I suppose. One of the worst parts of Arc Raiders is having to set up your raider after every match. I do think Arc Raiders is maybe lacking a presets button. They could do with a presets button. Hello, Nuggets. Hello. That being said, Cade is very quick in Arc Raiders, and he gets into the next raid really quickly. You know? The game so badly needs loadouts. And you say that, Sayura, but there's literally a buy previous loadout button in the bottom left corner. So you can instantly buy your loadout. And that's what I did. You buy it once at the beginning of a round, and you just rebuy for the rest of the round. But I want multiple loadouts. War Dogs is not even out of beta yet. You cannot ask for a game that's going to be... It's going to be in early access when it's out. And even then, you know, it's going to take a while. A multiple presets button. It will come. Their UI doesn't even barely exists right now. The UID for crafting items is so bad you can dupe them. I'm aware. I'm just saying it should. Yes. Holy moly. Chat, I've been yapping. I haven't even been playing. World of Warcraft is a screensaver for me. Yo, I'm tokening it up right now. I'm hitting the smoke, dude. We get it, bro. You vape. All right. Sunken Temple. I actually enjoy Sunken Temple. It was good. See, now, I'm making a Sunken Temple group at 7 in the morning on a Tuesday. This might be difficult. Sometimes I look back and miss raiding Molten Core with 3 people my age yelling slurs on Ventrilo. Now that's a memory. That's good. The memory comes from the strife. The memory comes from the journey. Do you remember any of your recent expansion retail WoW things? Probably not, because there was no journey. Meow meow. So surely the degens from the EU that play on NA. There's EU people that play on NA? There's no way, bro. I guess I should start heading over to Sunken Temple. I have to go to Ogrimmar? 20 years of experience in Monster Hunter is something. I understand. I still learn new shit.
Well met.
The depth of old Monster Hunter games. I mean, the new ones exist to facilitate new players. But that's everything nowadays. Everything is just to get new players. If I go to Kalimdor, and the Swamp of Sorrows is here, I should probably take the boat to Ratchet from Stranglethorn.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Uldar. I played a bit of WOD in Shadowlands. Every few memories, still very clear, remember from back in vanilla, so yeah, I agree. I played a month after retail release to a month before BFA. Shit, man, I don't remember Wrath. Everything was ass. Exactamundo. The soul starts to leak. Strip that shit out. I've heard mixed reviews with Wilds overall, honestly. Speaking of Uldar, did you watch the Uldar video, Renq? YouTube has been trying really hard to get me to watch Uldar. What one? I'll show you in a moment. I need to just post my... By Nim? Nope. Oh man, this healer's 52. Fuck. This healer's way better than the healer I have right now. I like having the combat flow. It's just watered down a working tech that it didn't need to change. My boy, my boy. Okay, I don't think I can mute. Maybe I should just put it on a lower volume so that if I get a DM or something in the video game. I got you, Renkyu Yamarashi. Uldar.
What happened there? What happened after? Even the good we did. All of it. Madness.
Uldur.
We couldn't turn away. A threat to all of Azeroth, and we had to stop it before it consumed us all.
I've dreamed of roaming the halls of the Titans for years. I never thought I'd be pitted against their creations.
It's very good, Barbite.
Okay then. Let's do this.
This makes me want to play Winter Grasp so badly.
Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world.
I cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore. You prevail where the Titan's own perfect creations have failed. Your bravery is admirable for such flawed creatures.
This is so well done, bro. Do you guys remember when Blizzard cinematics were like peak? How do they not have it anymore? The fans do it better.
Welcome to the endless winter. To come so far, only to fail.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Your will is no longer your own.
You. I remember you in the mountains.
I am the lucid dream.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
You are out of time.
And now it falls to you, champions, to avenge us all.
So cool, bro. So cool. I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Fucking run! No, don't live without me! Chill! Chill, man! Chill! Wait, please! Wala mali. They did hire one really good machinima creator for the usual stuff, but it's mostly been trailers for Classic and Tourneys, I think. Let's see. It's got Games Workshop that hired, what's his face? Our God King,
The boat should have left last second as you approached. Would have been the best clip.
No! It would not be a good clip. It would be me suffering. You know what? I want one of the new Mountain Hunt games like the old one. No bullshit investment, no superhero like Rise, and just a hunter trying to do his job. It's not always about being the hero. Sometimes the journey of becoming the hero. Or becoming strong. You know? Can I even invite a 45? Wait, did my party disband? Me when I get you. Me when I kiss you on the cheek, Shrimple. Hello. Then I look to that legendary in-game cinematic from the recent expansion. The quote-unquote legendary in-game cinematic? What does that mean, Syra? You know what, like, is they have no heroes. They sell a sword, they sold a merc simply. They see a hunter as a job you get paid for. Meow, meow. Once you eat, I have to hire a... What's a 7-0? Oh, hire a 70. You mean 07? He said 70. I don't know. Wow, had one of possible worst game cinematics ever. Really? I wonder if I've seen it. I don't know. I don't know if I've had. My group fell apart. I'm not sure how. Wasn't this guy also a healer? I don't know. It depends on how worth it is, Sayura. I can't tell. Talking about the Scarlet Trollbane one? That one is infamous. Scarlet Trollbane. Can somebody tell me why they called them twinks? Like, you're a level 49 rogue twink. You're a 59 twink. You're a 39 twink. Where did the word twink come from? And why doesn't it have to do with, like, you know, gay boys or whatever? Where, like, what is twink like a short form for something? Or was it just like a derogatory term for somebody who was like level 39? Is it that simple, or is it deeper than that?
Glad I could help.
No, twink is the opposite. It's like you are Giga Chad maxing out your character to min-max the stats for your specific level. That's why it's a level 49, a level 39. Because after you hit the next level, 50, you get put into a different bracket for PvP players. So a twink is a 39, 49, 59 player with feet of the lynx boots. So, but, yeah, but where did the twink... Why did they call them twinks? Where did it come from? Was it originally to make fun of them? For try-harding that far, and they were calling them twinks as like another word of F-slur? Or is it actually like an acronym or something like that, you know? Not exactly I'm after since I've seen the drop. Oh. A young who could be afford fashionable clothing and items thanks to fashion for all around for this lower. But the thing is, see, it says that, Iris, but on average at level 39 twink, I don't think is being paid for by... I don't think anybody's paying for that person's gear. He's just wearing... He's farmed for it. He bought it on the auction house because he farmed money on an alt account. Oh, maybe that's why, because he has an alt character, which he's feeding money, funneling money from, or something. I mean, you can be a twink even without an alt character, I suppose. Their main's the sugar baby. Low level with giga stats, most common for level 19, at least from what I remember. It's not just level 19. Maybe in like old classic WoW back in 2005, yeah, specifically level 19. But I'm talking about like twinks are the 9 characters, like the 19, 29, 39, 59. Because like I said, the moment you hit the next number up, you get put into the lowest bracket of the PvP Battlegrounds queue. Ultima Online or EverQuest? I played both of those games, although I was more of an Ultima Online player than EverQuest. I played EverQuest, but I played Ultima. Like, I loved Ultima. Played so much fucking Ultima. It seems sexual. Well, because the word twink generally is a skinny gay boy. It's like most femboys nowadays are twinks. You skinny twink, right? So you're gonna get sexual stuff, of course. Player guide? Isn't femboy and twink different? Not every femboy is a twink, but every twink is a femboy. Not every pee-pee is a poo-poo, but every poo-poo is a pee-pee. Everything, you know what I mean? So it's a class specific? No, it's not class specific. Although twink usually is a rogue. But you can be twink of any class. Good night, Iris. They have intersection. Evidently. Twink and femboy. Specialize. Oh, that's what you're saying. That's not class specific like in real. Okay. But someone can be one without being the other. Yeah, that's what I just said. Not every femboy is a twink, but every twink is a femboy. Oh, I see. Twink rogues getting caught by... That's not the intersection. That is a subsection. Vale mole. We have vernacular for twinks. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Should I even do Sunken Temple? I think Tuesday at 7 a.m. is like the worst time to make a dungeon group. I think the picks are going to be ass. I mean, it just means femboys isn't an umbrella term for twinks. Working and lurking. How'd that shrimpo? Can one of my guards shout out Trample? I should sleep. You know what? Technically, I should sleep. I have to stream today. I'm supposed to stream. I mean, I'm streaming right meow, but this is technically supposed to be the Monday stream. Should live react to that WoW cinematic compared to the one that you just watched earlier? Give me the exact thing to search on YouTube. You should 24-hour? You're fucking crazy. Oh my god, you're streaming. I'm streaming, I'm strumming, I'm streaming it right now. I'm fucking straight streaming it, dude. I got my oils on, I'm streaming it. I'm not doing a 24-hour. We're only at 6 hours. What do you mean go for a 24-hour? We're only 6 hours in. I could see you saying that if I was at like 12 or 13 hours. You're like, yeah, you know, you're already halfway there. Bro, I'm not even 1/4, bro. Well, maybe I'm a quarter. I'm exactly 1/4, actually. You're basically doing a marathon already. I don't think I am. You're basically a twink. Cade. I don't know. Sounds close enough to me. Shut the fuck up, bro. I have 7 hours. I'll have to go watch G off Kia not announce anything from here. Dude, Game Awards suck ballsack. Oh! Yo, Costco Fahrenheit has a new episode. I'm gonna come. Oh, I have to watch this later. I love this. Okay. This YouTube channel makes some of the best fucking animations I've seen since the early games of Newgrounds, dude. This shit's so fucking good. Ole mole. I need to watch this later.
His last order was, come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
I don't even have to watch this, and I can already tell this is going to be bad. It looks like your modern WoW Disney DEI higher ass cinematic. Okay, I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna hate this, but we'll see in a second. Okay, hold up. The video I clicked on was 1 minute 30. Different one that I found. I saw the third one. Should I just watch the full thing? Should I hate this? Show the pic in chat that I just sent you. What the fuck? You are a twink. Shut. What the fuck is happening? That's so funny. He's a twink. He's a skinny twink. Ole mole. I was joking earlier. Man, what are you doing, bro? Ole mole. He's a fucking twink. That's so funny. The script is even worse part. The animation quality is so bad. I don't even know how to make the body more buff. See, not fem. He's a twink. Go with Barbite's find. I trust their search. So this one, the top one? Wait, what the fuck? Oh god. Dude, even that the 2 second thumbnail. Look at that walking animation. She has a broom up her ass.
Stop this! Dinath fought to save all of Azeroth. He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kar-Zalgar. You'll never understand. For Erethdor! The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
Should have just fucking killed her, bro. That was bad. In Trollbane's place. She looks like a Karen. Apparently I have watched this before, but I watched Asmongold watch it. Apparently, it says that I've watched it. It's red. So maybe I have, and I didn't remember. I probably didn't remember on purpose. I probably took it out of my mind. That was really bad. That was really bad. That was terrible. Remember when WoW made cool shit, bro? Glad I had to remind you. I'm not. Retail story is ass now. What did they do to my boy, dude? You're welcome. I hate you. Goddess's curse upon you. I give you 8 hours of erectile dysfunction. My point is that the farther we strayed from Warcraft 3, the worse it got. All good points are from Warcraft 3. You remember when Blizzard made bangers like this, bro? Dude, I remember watching this shit as a kid and being like, holy shit, this isn't in the future. This looks like a movie. How did the game studio do this?
The sands of time have run out.
Even StarCraft. Some StarCraft cinematics, I was like, dude, this is the fucking future. This looks better than real life.
The cries of
good CG
echo
lasts well past its date, bro. Seven out of 8 of those hours.
Scar the land.
Okay, Jude. Okay, buddy.
Which is besieged once again by conflict.
Bro, this is from 16 years ago. So real, Barbite. Look at that eye, bro. Pre-rendered cinematics by Blizzard in the early 2000s were Kino. Pre-rendered cutscenes in general, bro. Back then, fuck me, bro. Oh, without question, Jude. That's a really Highlands 100%. You think so?
To challenge fate.
I don't know if it
and
is.
Lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies
This is so
rush
cool.
blindly towards their doom. The burning shadow comes to consume us all.
The fucking what are they called? Not emulators. The green comment people. It scared me. It was so cool though.
You must rally the horde and lead
Infernals,
your
yes,
people
thank
to
you.
their destinies.
So cool.
Seek me out.
Why is Khadgar so cool, bro? Why'd they give Khadgar a fucking wheelchair? Why'd they do that to my boy? Ugh. Why'd they put my boy in a wheelchair? Should've just killed him, man. Fuck. Mediev, or have it spelled? No, I know that's Mediev. Khadgar's the silly little mage man. Medivh, doesn't he die? He turns into the crow. Goes back and forth. Khadgar is his apprentice. Oh, that's how they're related? Fuck.
My son.
The purple foot lady made it so he couldn't walk. Yeah, well, the purple foot lady, she was really hot. Nice feet, Pog. Anyway.
The day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered.
What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you. Arthas. My son, what are you doing?
The name. Arthas.
Soul Eater? More like Soul Reaver. Frostborn hungers. This music when it hit the first time. Oh, yeah, I got sorry, I'm going back. I got goosebumps, bro. Hold on. Hit it up. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, it's so good.
My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon.
True, Ickis, true.
Of righteousness.
That's what the SpongeBob edit? Stop. Stop.
Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength.
I don't think so, Syra.
And I know you will show restraint.
Everything happened after Kata, bro. Kata was the when Warcraft lost its soul. That was the beginning of the end. After Kata, Legion was the only good expansion we've had. Honestly, Cade, there are some games that you get that kind of now. You want an action RPG? Just play Retail WoW, smile emoji. Actually, you know what? I actually made this argument 2 streams ago. So, World of Warcraft Retail is effectively an ARPG. While Classic WoW is the classic RPG in the classical sense, where, you know, we have ARPGs, RPGs, and CRPGs. Well, something like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights are the CRPGs. And then you have, you know, the action RPGs. So Retail is your action RPG, while Classic WoW is the conventional RPG, you know? Anyway, sorry. We talked about this earlier.
This victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
So cool. Game of Thrones just copied Wrath of the Lich King from Arthas. George R.R. Martin just copied all of the Legion. Actually, Game of Thrones is just a copy of Arthas. Meow. Meow, meow. Hydrate. How about I can't say that on Twitch. Meow, meow, meow. Black Tempo.
In 2077, they voted my city the worst place to live in America. Main issues, sky-high rate of violence, and more people living below the poverty line than anywhere else. Can't deny it, it's all true. But everybody still wants to live here. This city's always got a promise for you. Might be a lie.
I'd play this, dude. I'd play the shit out of this.
But it's there. Just around the corner. And it keeps you going.
You could argue that Shadowrun is basically this. We haven't gotten a good Shadowrun game in so long.
And I'm a big dreamer.
Why haven't we gotten a good Shadowrun game in like fucking 15 years, bro? Don't Make Me Get My Main? I don't think so. I don't think I've watched those. Because it's niche? You think Shadowrun is niche? I don't know. I don't want to say that it is. I don't know if I agree with that. Neo Stormwind. World of 300. That's so funny. Is that Mindflay? Mindflay. Shadowrun? I don't want to say that Shadowrun is niche. Oh, this is like old World of Warcraft. We're talking like the internet is for porn and what was the other one? There was like we talked about this a couple streams ago too. Fucking oh my god, there was like another do 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 Raffamal do 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 Raffamal do 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 do. Another World of Warcraft classic. Fuck, this is in that era, dude. Yes, Oxhorn. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it's even in. It's in fucking 4:8 ratio.
Mad cow.
Ole mole.
I know why you grouping with me.
Yeah, same
I bet
era.
you wanna get some water out of me.
Same
Do I
era,
look like
bro.
a vending machine? No, I'm a fireball in MAGE. I don't know why you're rolling up, please. Shadow damage can't manage to top me. I'm like a ninja with invisibility. And then I'll CELEPORT. Soon as I join the group, they start begging for water.
That's crazy. I can't watch all this. This is too old. I also don't like rap all that much, even though it's like it's funny. What was the other one you said? Don't let me get my main. 17 years ago. 3 minutes? Uldar. Is this Uldar from like 5 billion gajillion years ago? I heard a wizard in oh, it's like an Elder Scrolls rap. To Quinge. 3 months ago.
Then he told me of the significance.
I made a joke about this movie earlier this stream. From now on, you all have to call me Betty. Tell me if you see a Radio Shack. Chosen one! I'm coming! I made this joke 4 hours ago.
It will be significant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was there.
Yeah. Head wizard in charge.
Oh.
In charge.
N1 in charge.
Oh my God. I told you I'm the big boss of this mushroom. I'm 500 years old. I give a shit about the high elves. I'm autistic, my linguistic, too sadistic, nihilistic. You should kill yourself now. Majors guild average joke. They couldn't try to copy me. The only thing I want is for you to get off of my property. Hey, wizard in charge. Hey, NY in charge.
Enwa in charge. I love that. Enwa in charge. It's the same guys that did I'm not a big fan of Argonians. I'm not a big fan of Argonians. Shout out to Remnant. Ole mole.
Low key, I'm a god. Binging in the alchemy, abusing it, infusing it. Stack of skooma at the shack, I'm losing it. I don't give a shit. Moon sugar, I'm using it. I don't give a damn.
Moon sugar, I'm using it.
Feel free to try to kill me if you can't. A head wizard in charge. Now get out of my tower or die. 30 or why you can't even fly. The head wizard in charge. I'm the boss, bitch. Head wizard in charge. NY in charge. Low key, I'm a god. I killed my boss cause he was too weak. I killed my own friends cause they was too weak. I killed my own wife before she could kill me. Stay the fucking Satanin.
Stay
so
Satanin.
Outlander, stay out the bitter coast. I'll find out why it's called to see a ghost. Yeah. Head wizard in charge. NY in charge.
Literally the fucking Telvanni wizards make a rap song, bro. That's fucking crazy. You and I from Young Scrolls. Where there was a Dagoff wave suggestion. I could just click on that to get to his channel really quickly, but yeah. You and I, was that the one? Hold on, if it's the one I think it is. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not the one I was thinking. Have I seen this one? I don't have a like on it. And there wasn't a red thing.
Have a feeling that you and I are about to become
Fucking Fargoth, bro.
close. Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
No, Barbite, no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this got better.
This is a wondrous encounter. Do what do I owe the honor?
When is this guy gonna put his music on Spotify, bro?
I hope that I'm not a bother. I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. This is a wondrous encounter. Do what do I owe the honor? This is a wondrous encounter. I hope that I'm not a bother.
No one is lovely as you. We should venture in the new. I am humbly at your service. If there's something I can do, no one is lovely as you. We should venture in the new. I am humbly at your service. If there's something I can do, cause I
have a feeling that you and I.
This is not bad. I don't think I can watch the whole thing, but better than I was expecting, to tell you the truth. Earth, wind, and storm, heed my fire. Boo, boo, boo. I am the son of the wind and rain. Thunder beckons and I heed the call. Get my die, want me to stay. From battle, I will fall. Wait, Carbot made a World of Warcraft video? Doesn't Carbot officially, like, work for Blizzard? They made, like, a StarCraft skin or whatever. The Burning Crusade trailer. Bro, the greatest end credits no one can ask for. Weird Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah, somebody said that. I think he was just sponsored. I'm pretty sure there's partnered.
Argonians aren't actually lizard people. They're just bioengineered puppets.
Of the Hist.
The real masters of Black Marsh are the Hist, a race of sentient, telepathic spore trees that predate almost everything. They can manipulate Argonian biology at will, changing their gender, giving them gills, or even bulk mutating them instantly. The trees don't just guide them, they program them.
Hello, Brunswick.
It starts when simple lizards drink the sentient Hist sap, which physically mutates them into the humanoid form we see. This means a Hist tree can decide its village needs more warriors and instantly order up a brood of muscle-bound giants. During the Oblivion Crisis, when literal hell portals opened across Tamriel, the Hist sensed the threat and activated war mode. They mutated their host bodies into massive, monstrous super soldiers that didn't just defend Blackmarsh. They charged into the portals.
Yeah, even the demons were like, "Oh shit!" They started closing all the portals in the black thing because I couldn't handle all the fucking Argonians. It was
reverse
funny.
invaded hell. The Daedra, who usually cause the invasions, got so overwhelmed by these bioengineered nightmare lizards
I remember hearing
that they
about
ended
this.
up closing the portals to escape.
That's so funny.
Argonians aren't free. They are the ultimate biological hive mind weapon, and the trees are holding the controller. Comment green hive.
That's so funny. Hippity hoppity, the Hist is now my property. I hear they make good maids. Yes. Argonians don't need, biologically, they don't need breasts. They gave them breasts to make the other races more comfortable. I kind of want to watch this. I'm curious. Last video, then back to World of Warcraft. Depends on the maid. I don't get what this is referencing yet. Neo. Like Neo Tokyo? I think this is a Neo Tokyo reference. This is fucking sick though. That's so the Draenei doing like off-world colony. That's smart. That's clever. Wait, that night elf was basically naked. Holy moly. You can show that on YouTube? Or Coochie was out.
Welcome, Garrosh. You are ready for the upgrade. Nomorigan Robotic is the market leader, a more developed arsenal than our goblin neighbors. We thank you for your confidence.
You might be right. You
See
might be
soon
right.
at Nomorigan Robotic.
Techno White Mane? Okay, that's sick, dude. Maybe. It was more than just Blade. There was like a lot of Blade Runner. There's a lot of like, at least 3 different movies I recognize quotes from. And obviously they're playing the Cyberpunk Edge Runners music right now, so okay, this is definitely Blade Runner. I thought for a moment they were doing like Neo Tokyo because it was called Neo Stormwind, so I was like Neo Tokyo, which was an anime cyberpunk movie. So, meow meow. Okay. Anyway, I should technically go to bed soon. I don't like that it doesn't tell me who exactly is in their room. It's 3 DPS and a healer. What, like, technically the color tells you what they're supposed to be. So that's a shaman, a mage, and I'm not sure what that top color is. Oh. Should go to bed soon. While the process of spending an hour getting a group credit for a dungeon of at least an hour. No, I spent like 20 minutes doing that, and then I got distracted with YouTube videos. My group got disbanded because I was taking too long, and that's fine. But like, once again, Sayura, it's Tuesday at 7 a.m., bro. Nobody's going to be playing WoW at this time. I'm actually surprised that there's even this many people in LFG at this second. Purple? Is it purple, though? Because, like, this is purple. Well, no, this is, like purplish blue. Well, this is, like, a cyan blue. Is it a warlock? Maybe. That was my nickname in... Was it? Oh, yeah? Did you have a big-ass grin like that, too, Cade? I guess you're right. You said your name was Booty Babe Bruiser. I was like, yeah. Was your smile that big in college too? And pink is Shaman's palette from Classic. Not sure why. Purple and pink. Shamans are the dark blue. The dark blue. Pallies are pink. So that last one, the level Jirak 52, is a shaman. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It does kind of bother me sometimes when I'm like in a conversation or I'm trying to speak and people start spamming my soundboard and I can't talk. So some sort of audio ducking would actually be kind of useful, but technically it's kind of funny sometimes too when it's going over me, so I don't know. He could not be happier. True. Probably goes to the inn at night, drinks a bunch of beers, fucks some goblin whore. Get some gobbussy, yeah. God, I wish I was getting gobbussy. What are we doing now? Should I just quest in Tanaris again? I feel like we're done Tanaris. There was like nothing else there. It's like empty. Which is weird, because when I was younger, I explicitly remembered there being like a fuck ton of quests in Tanaris. But I finished them all. Do I really gotta go to Ungoro? I feel like I'm gonna get my ballsack beaten in. I think Ungoro Crater is cool. It's just really hard. Tanaris is my favorite zone. I'm sad, dude. Which is weird because when I was a kid, I remember fucking hating Gobbussy. No, when I was younger, I also liked Goblin Pussy. Anyway. Moving on.
Time is money, friend.
Once you go green, you never go back. Hola mole. All the quests are like in the town, at least the dungeon nearby. There was like no dungeon, there was no quest for Zul'Farrak, Farrikin, Zul'Farrak. There was like none. What the meow? Also doing Burning Cessa for Oralis. Nobody wants to seem to go there. I got a quest that told me to go to the Burning Steps, but I really don't want to. I fucking hate the Burning Steps, dude. I've never liked like lava places. I like desert places, smile emoji. I wonder why that is. It's a crazy thought that I would like. Why? Like who would like that? Smile emoji. I have carrot on a stick. Our quest mostly, otherwise it's very spread. Searing Gorge, I just forgot which of the two. I don't know. I have a quest to go to Burning Steps, so. Some say that Ungro is still haunted by the spirits of the Devilsaur Mafia. I think that's a meme that goes above my head. I don't know that one. What do I do? I could also call it. I could quest in Eastern Plaguelands, or not Eastern Plaguelands, sorry, the Hinterlands. But I really hate that the Hinterlands, you have to like walk here, all the way up here, then go in, and then all the way back down. Like the city, or the town is not centralized at all. was a very real thing with real stakes. What? Group of players that hoarded the skinning on PvP servers. It was unhinged to the point of IRL territory? That's crazy. Monopolize that shit. That's some EVE Online stuff, bro. That's nutty. I don't know what I want to do. You know what I would like to do? I would like to play PvP. But every time I queue for PvP, I get nothing. Because nobody's queuing for PvP at level 48, bro. Lets people query for my next stream. Query? My schedule website. I don't know if that's smart or not. I don't know when I would use that for. Oh, like when is my next stream? So there's a bot tells you when you're streaming next? I mean, I guess. What I want you to do, Cade, is I want you to open up whatever chat bot you use that records every single comment ever said in your chat and say what like the top 5 to 8 commands that are actually used are, and see with you adding all of this content which ones are actually end up being used by your community. I feel like banana's used because Cade tells you to use banana, though, you know? I feel like it's built into Nightbot. I think like most bot services... Oh, but you code your own bot. You code your own bot, that's why. You can now gamble with your inches? Oh. Yeah, obviously. I don't have the patience, man. I'm not gonna code anything. I have tiny brain. I'm not a coder. I'm zero logic. I am IT. No matter how much your average business student / marketing person wants to make that programmers and IT people are the same, they are not. The job has a little bit of overlap, but I could not program to save my life. Not even a little bit. Maybe a PowerShell script at the most basic bare minimum level. Otherwise, I'm brain dead, man. For commission? That could be... Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Especially a pre-existing bot. And a lot of code people don't know anything about hardware. Yeah. I can build you a server from bare metal all the way to rack mounted everything. I could set up an entire Wi-Fi IT mesh net. I could set up all the VMs you need for all your appliances and all your coding stuff, but tell me how to code on those coding programs. Could not do it for you. I could set up all your databases if you want. Yeah, I can't do breadboard stuff. I do servers. I am a server person. I love servers. Can't do servers. I mean, if you're cloud everything, you don't really need a server unless you care about privacy and having everything local. I just host a server on my gaming laptop. Not advisable, but doable. I guess in a home setting. I don't know what I want to do. I fucking hate Feralis. This place is ballsack. Ungoro is cool, but like... I don't think I'm high enough for Ungoro yet. Oh yeah, you're fine, kid. Have you had anybody sign up to your scheduling website thing yet? Western Plaguelands? Western Plaguelands. Am I crazy? Western Plaguelands. Alliance only? Hello, Critscrast. Skullomance. Holy fuck. Western Plaguelands, only Alliance. Hello, Crits. I have a few people that are pitching it to different streamer groups that they're part of. Unfortunately, it still requires someone to actually care enough to organize, which is not most streamers. Fair. What about not your sorry, I misspoke, Cade. Not your scheduling, your the web app you made to automate making your schedules. Like the you know, people make their weekly schedules or same site? Oh, I see. Closest horde base is in the zone to the left. You mean Undercity? Oh. The Argent Dawn camp? Here? A plague upon thee. Oh. I don't think I had any quests even at... Yeah, here, the Bulwark, I see. I just have the one. Maybe it's like a really giga-long chain? No, it's 3 quests. I don't know, bro. 100 plague termites. Oh, God. Slimes and Fellwood. Where's Fellwood? I just want to play like Winter Grasp or something right now. I want to do some silly PvP, but I can't PvP. That is one thing about retail I do like, is that if I was trying to play PvP, I could just queue for it and get like insta-queue after like, 10, 20 minutes. I just get in, I can play a little bit, I can log out. Retail is good for that. Retail is great for PvP. I will relent. Bro, what the fuck? You get your warning. Over time, it gets smoother and smoother as you set backgrounds, art collab preferences. You also make a few micro adjustments in output. Dungeon grind some levels next to Darkshore. Ungoro is probably better. Don't know, maybe Fellwood above Ashenvale. Fucking hate Ashenvale. I like Ungoro. I don't know if I'm high enough. Fellwood. I think we just checked Fellwood and it was too high. I think. Fellwood? 51, 54, 50. Oh, there's a 48. $55. Holy fuck. Fellwood would be the same as Ungoro. Desolus is level 38, something like that. I already finished Desolus. I 100% a Desolus. All done. Oh my god, I've never seen somebody... Okay. For those of you who know Female Clerk, She always says, "Oh, that's so hateful," or like, "Oh, like it's just like." There's some words that Clerk says in sentences that is just so interesting English. So I've never heard anybody use that word, like say hateful in like a specific way. And somebody in my guild just now just said they were being hateful in a Discord call. And I was like, huh, that's something that Clerk would say. The Hinterlands. I have a fuck ton of quests in the Hinterlands. I just don't like the Hinterlands because it's so uncomfortable to navigate. Also, this quest with all the 5 billion whatevers is all from Feralis, which is weird. I don't know why there's a Feralis quest that has you go like literally somewhere else. Why? That is something Clerkington would say. I know, right? Interval is troll hell. There's a lot of trolls. When I was there, all trolls are all dead. Mike's people only go to Hinterlands for Noggin Froggin quest chain line or to get the ZF hammer. People really like Noggin Froggin, Doggin Schnoggin. Supposedly, from what I've heard, is it doesn't matter for druids because in cat form you can't do Noggin Froggin, Goggin Schnoggin anyway. So it would be cool if it gave you like an undead cat or something like that. I think that'd be, or a skeletal cat. That'd be fucking sick. Another thing I do have to say about retail is that there's actually different skins for feral. So not every single fucking person looks exactly identical. There is a disadvantage of being feral where, you know, you're wearing armor and you never ever see your character. You're always a cat or a bear or something like that. Which is unfortunate, right? But in retail, you can change your feral skins, which is actually really cool. Yeah, I mean, and I get it. Yeah, exactly, Barbite. Does anybody want to give me 100 euros so I can get handmade face tracking for my VTuber? Because you guys were complaining that my old face tracking was way better than my new face tracking. I can get it done for this model. She just responded to me. Imagine if they gave Ferroform different armor sets. You could see somewhat. That would be really cool if you could like wear armor on your feral. Yeah, that'd be so cool. I would be down for that. For real, for real. No takers for 100 euros? She charges in euros because I think she's like from Finland or something like that. I don't remember. Berkele. Yeah, I have to quest in. I don't want to go to the Hinterlands, bro. This is that weird, like, uncomfortable period where I should technically just be doing dungeon spam until I'm like a decent level to do another zone that I actually give a shit about. But doing a dungeon right now is like, it's just not, I don't have time. I don't want to commit 2 hours to a dungeon because I should technically just sleep soon, TM. I am supposed to stream today. And I mean, I am streaming right now, but once again, this is my Monday. We need you to paint your face black and put small white balls over for industry standard motion capturing. I feel like there's no reason to do that anymore. If you just have a good enough LiDAR and depth sensor, it's just, you don't need it. You really don't. They put all their tech instead of... Wait, they put all the tech instead of ferals into twink dragons. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? I even took melatonin, but the WoW talk kept me up. Yeah, you been enjoying yourself, Barbite? Were you balls deep in it? Aren't you, you're a Cade viewer, aren't you? Where did you come from for today? Yeah, the Invoker race. Invoker race. Cade's my friend. Oh, okay. Meow, meow. Invoke. Is this the new race in retail or something? I talk about you sometimes. I do think you brought up the name, and when I say Barbite's name in my head, I hear your voice saying it on your stream. There's a couple people like that for different things. Not your voice for everybody, but you know. Two expansion goes. It was the new race. Interesting. I'm inside Izu's head. I mean, a lot of, like, your voice for something very specific is in my head. But, like, that's for, like, other people as well for different things, right? But if we could Zaiti, no, don't make me drink Zaiti. Oh my god, bro. Go to sleep. I mean, I should sleep, technically. Bro, I want a new mount. The kudos are so fucking ugly. They're so fucking ugly. They're so fucking ugly. Ugh. I mean, they have a lot in retail. You can customize quite a bit in retail. It's just, in Classic, everybody's the same fucking cat. I could have sworn there was like a trinket or a relic or something that you could use that would change your aesthetic or something. I could have sworn. I could be wrong though. EP, I'm not a foot cat. Hello, Zaiti. Do you ever get the urge to drop a couple grand on a new style of 3D printer? No, because I'm fucking poor. I don't have a JOB. They did, yes, Barbite. That's why, man. Legion was a good expansion. In Kata, there's a staff for a fire cat. Ah. 3D photo resin printers. Photo resin. How's it different than a resin printer? Please go for like 5 more minutes. I need to keep my watch streak. Oh my god. Does it take 5 minutes to get a watch streak? Legion was one I didn't plan on then coming back for my... Wait. Legion was one I didn't play on, then came back for the next... No way, dude. Like, Wrath of the Lich King was like the last good expansion, and then we had Legion, which was fucking amazing. And then everything before and after that has been ass. Legion was the expansion to play. Legion was so good. I love Legion. That shit was good. You can watch a VOD and keep... Yeah, you can do that, yeah. You can watch VODs, and I think there's clips, too, or something like that. Stories. Mists was fucking trash, bro. I hate Mists. That shit was garbage. You can play Mists right now. There's an official Classic server for Mists. You only played... Oh, really? You never played WoW, Ewan? For real, for real? Ewan, you should have been here like 20 minutes ago. We were watching Morrowind videos. Or at least a couple Morrowind themed videos. Was that fun with the farm infinite legendary power thing? Yeah, that Legion and like 3 other expansions after that did the whole like Azurite blade, Azurite armor, Azurite amulet for 3 different subscription or for 3 different DLCs, and it's like, bro, I don't like having one weapon for the entire game. Like, you never, like, you get gear for, like, your armor and stuff like that, but, like, you're always using the exact same weapon. I don't care about an upgradable single weapon. I was a kid, I could not get a sub. Warcraft 3 was good. Oh, Warcraft 3 was great. We were talking about Warcraft 3 for a long time earlier today. Project High Gears. Gear 1 full desktop color UV printer. The Heart of Azeroth grind was... Ugh. Well said. Well met. So nobody wants to give me 100 euros so I get new face tracking? Can somebody PayPal me $30,000? Meow meow.
Work, work.
Ugh. No problem, Tycho. Why you got burned out? That troll is naked! Hey!
Work, work.
Meow meow. The artist that made that send me 300 liked my post? What was your post? That only works, Ickis, if you're a subscriber. Subs have infinite use to my soundboard. Soundboard. So you can go like...
Food, please.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's a fetish of mine.
Nice legs.
Mushroom.
Or wait.
Bacal! We're rich. It's a fetish of mine. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Of course. What in the goddamn?
Mortal.
There's a whole bunch of them. I added a bunch of killing floor ones yesterday or the day before. I don't even remember what they were called.
Dosh, grab it while you can, lads.
Dosh, grab it while it's hot.
Money, money, money.
Money, money, money.
I'm welding this door.
I told you, I am welding this door.
Hey, why is it not working? Why did it stop? Did Sammy explode? No.
Listen, I gave.
Why did it work that time? What the fuck? Okay, bro. Oh, wait, is it like this? Is that why? No? Bruh. I fucking love Stilgar.
That's racist!
A little bit. I don't know. There's so many. There's so freaking many. And you can chain them together, like... like, okay, what's a good one to chain? It would be like... what's a good one? There's no back rooms. You're also not a sub, so it wouldn't work for you. I'm trying to think of a good one. Because you can chain ones together for stuff. I just need a good middle one. What's a good middle one? Oh, my brain is so slow right meow. Okay, I'm opening up Sublime. Money, money, money. Soundboards. Oh, I got one. I have an idea. Okay. I fucked up. Wait, I fucked up again. And then it's like...
Oh, you're so Portuguese.
Let's go gambling!
I don't know, Ellen, because you're a fat fucking chud. You're so Portuguese.
Lizard.
Ah.
Hey man, you still gay?
Come!
Big mess.
Come!
That make a big mess.
Come. Big mess. Would you still love me if I was fat? If you were Kumali, yeah, maybe. If I was like a circle? What if you were a cube?
No, dude, I don't have an issue with reptiles. Some of my best slaves were Argonian.
So true. There's no in between. Kumali, huh? Yes, hello, Cannoli. Isn't that cube thing a fetish? I don't know.
I sit here with my tungsten cube, transcendent above death itself.
You couldn't do your VR thing? It would be your best chance to get fit. I did that wrong.
You Enwa!
You Inwa.
This is the end of you, Sweat!
This is the end of you, sweet.
Die, Fetcher!
Die, Fetcher. Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, you're so Portuguese.
$500
There's so many now, bro. This shit's growing constantly. Don't do the cliff. When I come to Portugal in July we could meet up. I think my family is going to Portugal in September. And I might be going to Portugal next year, but I don't know.
They're trying to kill me!
Thank you, you precious weak thing.
I want to die.
Crummy wizard.
I saw that.
Ooh, acts like.
Kishy kishy meow meow, kishy kishy meow meow meow.
Goodbye, Cade. Until next time. Why is there Dota ones? Because I love Dota. What? What kind of question is that? I play lots of Dota, man.
Yo! Hey, how you doing?
I play Dota.
Baby. Tazdingo! Yes!
I'm not a foot cat, Habibi.
Me busy. Leave me alone. What? Me not that kind of orc. Me not that kind of orc. What do you want? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Hiya.
Work, work. Work, work. Work, work.
Will you knock it off?
Blasphemous? You played Blasphemous today, Cade? That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so checked out. I think I'm done, bro. I haven't even played WoW in like 3 hours. We got into that giant giga debate for Yapping for like 5 billion gajillion year, and now, you know, I'm fucking tired. Why Booba Nice face terrible? What's wrong with Blasphemous? Nothing. I'm just surprised. Oh my god, she's bald. She has a septum piercing. It's over, chat. She's bald with a septum piercing. Warlords made things better. Tell her to hit me up. Oh my god. No. You know what I should have done? I should have did leatherworking while I was talking to you guys. That I could have just pressed the button and let the progress bar go, and it would have been done. You know, I would have made progress. Meow. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Not get anything done today, buddy. I mean, I played for 7.5 hours. I got lots done, actually. The last 3 hours, however, was me talking. You fucking Khajiit. Don't talk to me ever again, Anwa. Yeah. I wasn't there, so it didn't happen. You sure? It's all over. It's all ogre. Goodbye forever. I should add that Corone quote as a soundboard thing. Who shall I raid? Sleep is going to be good. You have enough. No. The thing about the soundboard is that it's infinitely scaling. It'll never not be enough. It will constantly be getting more.
Just take a moment.
Raid Izu. Don't let him leave. Raid myself? You can't raid me. I just disabled raids for the next hour, and I'm going to end in the next 3 minutes. So, shit's over, bro. Aya, 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 aya. Сука, блядь, иди нахуй. Verdata, the chronically Swedish girl, is playing Mortal Shells. It's only been 7 hours. Well, that's too fucking bad.
Rated RP2M.
Thurk has been streaming for 6 hours. She's probably gonna sleep soon. What the hell? When did Yuria change to a monster? What the fuck? Maybe I just give it to Binky or Yue. Meow. Ow. It's loading. Everything is loading. I get so... Yue is asleep. Yue? Yeah, she's nice. I've known her for like a year or so. Meow. I'm getting so many fucking ads, bro. I hate pre-rolls so much.
I don't like that.
I just wanted to look at her thing.
So hard thinking about it. Like, what if you've decided to just leave me behind? Let me go? I don't like that. I don't. I don't like that one bit. The brainworms were too much for me.
I waited all that time. V. Volhume? It's the Binkster. You don't know Binky? It's Binky, Ellen. It's the Binkster. The Binkmeister Rex. The binkiest. She's a boat girl now. Or, I mean, a Cthulhu demon, boat demon, I guess. You're welcome, Izu Meow Meow? You're welcome. Why? What does that mean? IP? What are you doing, dude? This guy's showing up. He's pulling up. IP guy. I gave you a Twitch. Wait, what? You were gifted a sub. It doesn't even tell you who gifted it to you. If I click this, does it even show anything? If you didn't tell me that, 1, I wouldn't have known that I had Twitch Turbo, and 2, I wouldn't have known it was you that gave me Twitch Turbo. There's literally no indication anywhere. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you, Urban. Thank you, Urban. Urbanian. Urbalini. Urbancy. Yue. Nice girl. You had one job, Dan Clancy. He doesn't care. You already gave him your money. That guy's a bitch. Oh my god. I dislike this person. He stole Dore's model. Those boobs are too big. 2 contacts away from Dan Clancy? What does that mean?
Okay, so how does this puzzle work?
I love her data. Wait, she got a new model. Holy shit, it looks so good.
Oh, it did open up, but then it got stuck.
I don't know, Ellen. I don't question things on Sean's stream.
Wait, is it gonna open up another door?
You know Sean VR, Ellen. Don't even. No, someone I know knows him directly.
Oh wait, I had to do both.
You're 2 contacts away.
Open up another door behind here? Huh.
From Dan Clancy. You should send a hitman, an assassin to his house.
Are you a little twat?
This is very fun. I want to go back.
I also want to
I
go.
have to wait 2 weeks.
You can't say that.
I have to
You
wait
sure?
2 weeks. 4 days ago. This is clipped 4 days. We got people watching sand VODs out here and clipping right now. 4 days ago clip, by the way. You guys miss sand.
Terminator, Dark Fate, Defiance. Old friend. Although I think we've long since gone apart.
Weapons to sell, that's awesome.
I love Cone Carnage. I don't know, Ellen. It is a testament to how far a mute person who doesn't say a word on their stream can go. I don't personally understand it, but here we are.
No PDAs, no notes.
Not a single word for 8+ years.
Okay.
And then you have the opposite, where somebody's saying too many words and they're in your ear.
Sweetheart.
Ah! I hate this. Sandy, stop! Stop! Ah! I had to mute them, bro. This is one of my team members, Team Radiant, yippee. Let's go, Senny. Homie is licking my ear. Are you gonna stream Star Wars XCOM game? I don't know. I'm not gonna buy it, so unless they give it to me for free from like a sponsorship, probably not. What does the Twitch team even do? I don't know. Ban my foot emoji, apparently. He's an analyst. He's analyzing. You're not going to buy it? I haven't bought a video game in like 3 or 4 years. Whenever I lost my job, I stopped spending money on video games. I only play games if I get the game for free from the company. There's only like maybe like 2 games that I bought, not even. I apply for sponsorship. I follow bratty VTubers. Oh my fucking god. I am paying for the WoW sub. There's no way. You don't want to just Steam family it? Oh my god. You want to be my family, Ellen? You're in Australia. I don't think it's going to let me do that. I'll let you play it through my EA account. You're going to buy it too? Who is this guy? Why did he follow me? I follow bratty VTubers. What proof do you have, sir? Man. You can't just come to a god's stream and call them that. Or, I mean, follow them. I don't know, dude. Listen to yourself right now. The brat tag. God fucking damn it. Fuck! What have I done? It's over, bro. Shit. Listen to yourself right now. What do you mean? Meow meow. You trying to fight me? What do you want from me? Fucking Habibi. Why do you have the tag? What tag? Don't worry about it. I have a lot of tags, okay? You're stupid. I can play it that way? Is that so? My fucking spine hurts. El Bozo. El, me explode you with my mind. Meow meow. God, I want to play War Dogs all of a sudden. My life. Chat, it begins and then it ends. It begins and then it ends. So wait, Mr. Bratty VTuber person, how did you just like global search Twitch? Just meow? I'm scratching my head. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I see. Meow. You can click tags and the brats appear. Oh my god, though. You need a better chair or something. I mean, I didn't need one for 10 years, and all of a sudden, it seems they have hit the jackpot. How so? Based on what? What are you trying to say, Habibi? Old? Yeah, okay, buddy. Old. Me when I blow you up. You're dead. You're dead. I want a Fate Trigger. You liked Fate Trigger? You actually enjoyed it? Slow degradation will do that. My body! Send us to another brat. First off, I'm not a brat. Second off, I don't know who's a brat, okay? Except your age, bro. My age is none of your concern, mortal. You can call me Yeenum. You're only mad because you were angry. You're stupid! That's a very brat thing to say. Ugh! Boo womp. What's up, boo womp? Wham wham. Hey, so freaking over. Hello, Pudding. We crowdfunded a Herman Miller. I'm not having you guys spend $2,000 to buy me a chair. That money, I would rather put towards a graphics card. For real, for real. This is so sad, Pudding. It's the sound from SpongeBob it plays when they're sad. I don't like SpongeBob. I've not really seen... I don't know SpongeBob memes. I'm not a SpongeBob enjoyer. Make a throne for my GPU? I really, really, really need a GPU, but I would feel disingenuous putting a GPU on my throne when I think it is currently the worst time ever to buy any sort of hardware ever. And so you guys buying me a GPU would feel like I'm cheating you in a way. You know what I mean? He doesn't accept the majority. The last thing that somebody put on my throne was one giant fucking barrel of lubricant, squirrel finger thingies, and a camel thing for water. People have done crowdfunding for less. Fuck it, I'm gonna just find a secondhand one on the market. Donathons lasting 2 months plus. A 55-gallon drum. Literally that, yeah. The lube barrel is a classic. I don't need that much lube. I don't need any lube. I'm lubing it up, chat. Meow meow. Ew. From Costco. I don't know what the used market for graphics cards is like right now. I feel like they're going to be all scams. I bought 3 GPUs in the last 6 months. You're crazy. Aren't you supposed to be saving for your vacation? You silly, silly man. It's pretty bad. Hold on. Are you saying that it's bad that somebody did a donathon for 2 months? I mean, at that point, it's not a dono-a-thon. You're just asking for money or something, right? At that point. At what point does the donation-a-thon end, if that's the case, right? I'll have to wait 5 years to get a GPU. I mean, used GPUs are not priced that differently. Oh, used. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? You know, you used GPU. Yeah, you're right. Probably, maybe. I imagine it is like 1-to-1 almost, yeah. Hand tracking. Fucking please. I'm positive I can find some office close to Izu that's getting rid of their ergo chairs. I don't know if it would actually help me though. But like, I'm really tall, Jude. So like 80% of office chairs that I've tried, the back is way too short for me. It needs to go on my head, like all the way past my neck, bro. I got an RX for 750. You give short vibes. Nefer is 4'9". I am 6'3". Although technically I'm 6'2" now because I shrunk. But anyway. I'm tall as fuck. Pick me up. I could. I will. 5'1" attitude? How are you awake, Renkyu Yamarashi? For a fit. How did you... $600 for a 4070 Ti? There is no way, brother. You say that, but I guarantee some of proper back support will do you wonders. Meow meow. Derogatory. Is the only GPU I overpaid for. Mr. Renkyu. I'm 5'8". That's like normal. 5'8" to 5'11" is normal male height, IP. That's normal as fuck. That's normal as hell. You're fine. What's the problem? Ow. That's the problem. You don't want to be normal? Don't say that. You're making me sad. Okay, hostile. You're in Asia. That's different. Average male height in Asia is anywhere between 5'5" and 5'10", something like that. Asia is completely different, hostile. Make me taller or shrink me. Hostile is a small Asian man. You're making me sad again. Brother. What? Is that why you're hostile? You're an angry little chihuahua? Meow meow. Because you got 7 inches on you. Oh. I'm 5'10". Maybe. Ole mole. Ole mole, hostile. I got 7 inches on him, and it's not vertically. You got that big of a dumpy? Ole mole. He's dumpified. Habibi's got the cake, man. Habibi, more like... I couldn't think of an Arabic dessert quick enough. Meow. Meow, meow. Nice joke. Dumb PP. Oh, that would have been so funny. IP more like dumb P. Oh, that would have been so funny. Damn. See how smart he is? He's so handsome. Did we ever shout out IP? How long have you been here, bro? I follow people only... That's not a... There's no fucking way that is a real account. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Also, I'm surprised you're still here. I follow bratty VTubers because I feel like, one, I'm not a brat. Two, usually those accounts, like, they follow you, they say like 2 words and they leave and you never see them again ever. So remember the sun well. Wrong. Wrong? Nuh-uh. That's exactly what a brat would say. That's not true. Me when I blow you up. Kaboom. You see this? Watching you. Hydrate. Pudding. Fuck you, bro. I added him to come. Come. You didn't at him. You missed the at. And I'm not under 5 foot. I'm tall as fuck. Well, my VTuber is tiny, though. She itty bitty. She 4'9". Ow. Any minute now. There's no way. That's not a real account, first off. Meow, meow. Why you lying? Hiya. Is it time to sleep? Must I, chat? If only I had infinite stamina. You know? I could live my life. Do I actually drop 100 euros to get better face tracking? Or I should say, stylistic face tracking? Is it worth it? Oh, meow. What is 100 euros in Canada? It was like 160 Canadian or something like that. And I'll wake up until 6 p.m. Maybe. Hand tracking. Fucking chill, bro. I need to switch to my 3DI. I'm sick of this shit, honestly. This is driving me crazy. Sounds about right. Maybe more like 4 p.m., 3 p.m., and then I start my stream at 6 because I have to eat and blah, 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 you know. I am a sand cat. I am a sand cat. Very true. Rubbing my eyes. Ugh. I'm so tired. My stream is not supposed to go this long. You know, the YouTube streams are supposed to be like 3 hours, 4 hours, not 8 hours. There's no way that person shows up. There's no way. You just logged into an alt account. No, that's a different person. Or that's you. That's literally you on an alt account. I don't believe you, bro. You're very nocturnal. I mean, you know, sort of. Bah. This guy's a liar. He's a freak. He has a Twitter? There's no way you DM'd this person on Twitter just to come to my channel. That's crazy. It's impossible. Meow, meow. Hey, you. Yeah, you chatter. What do you think you're doing here, huh? What are you trying to say? No, you just yap too much. Prove it. Everyone does. Does what? Short and bratty. That's not me! You guys are stupid. Hello, Macromite. Welcome back. Yeah, that's you, IP. That's you. You're a mouse. Points at you. They at me to join streams. Okay, but like, surely you don't go to every single stream that you get added in, right? You'd be endlessly pinged. And then like, how do you know they're not lying? What if they're just gaslighting you to follow a random account and just like follow farm you know? It's disingenuous. Meow meow. Streto meowa. Nefer is under 5. She is, but I already follow you, by the way. Shut the fuck up, no, you don't. You don't. You're a liar. See? You're lying. I also clicked your profile. Well, I'm dying. Why are you dying? Shut up. Whatever, bro. Exposed. Oh, I guess I followed you at some point in a while. You unfollowed me. You're a liar, dude. You're such a brat right now. I'm gonna kill you! In Minecraft. Don't follow me! Here we go! Let's go! I'm not in my 50s. You really want to start this hostile, huh? Meow meow. Sorry, I really like that song. Dude, that was such a good season of the finals. Holy fuck. Season 8 was like peak finals, man. Ole mole. Wait, I'm still in the fucking World of Warcraft category. Just chatting. Straight meower. 1 second. Talking. Ask me anything. Cute. Perfect. There we go. We've been in the WoW category for like 5 billion years. Was peak Apex. What season are we in Apex right meow? Oh my god, Urban. What is that emote? Holy frick. Bitch is freaking out. H? How do you even type that? HRHJBJHBF. Hold on, mole. I thought you were going to bed. And I thought you were... Okay, I'm not going to be mean. Meow! Like season 23. Holy fuck. Meow, 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 meow. No. No, you don't deserve it. I'm not going to say anything about you, chud. Don't talk to me. Meow. And it auto-completes? Call me an Enwa. You're a fucking Enwa! You swit. Fetcher. Freaking Enwa. You, Enwa. You have to specify the male or female, Jude.
That's racist!
Jesus fuck. That was loud. I should lower the volume on that. Unfollow me.
You Inwa.
I already I guess I followed you at some point a while ago. So you unfollowed me. So then, you know, if you unfollowed me, then obviously I don't meet your criteria. I only follow people under 5 foot, okay? Problem? See? Unless you followed too many accounts, and so you have to start unfollowing accounts. You see? Crazy. And it's just one of those things that's like, it started as a meme, but it's not really a meme anymore or something. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's not about being mad. Ugh. Meow. I need to sleep. I need to sleep, but it's difficult to click on the stop button. You scared me when you started screaming, Kryga. Don't cry. Wait, when was I scream? I don't think I screamed. When did I scream? In the Power World now? Wait a minute, we already have Sakmet. Not mad, just brat? You're asking for it, mortal. Me when I... Never mind, I can't say that. Ah! I'm getting racist, okay? I'm getting evil. I'm being hateful, as Clerk would say. I'm getting hateful. Getting? Okay, buddy. See, chat, the Brad AV tubers and people under 5 foot, they both left. They both left. See? The prophecy foretold. What they said wasn't true. See? See? Told you. I am satisfied. They left, both of them. See? Meow meow. Now what? Hmm? What proof do you have? None. They fulfilled their duties? No. Alright. I need to go to bed. I'm sick of this stuff. I'm sick of you mortals. You smell. You're stupid. You are dumb and gay. Good morning. Who the hell am I gonna raid?
Hey man, you still gay?
No. Verdata. Oh, UA ended their stream? Fuck. I guess I can't give it to UA. Do I give it to the Verdatals? The Verdata? The crazy, chronically Swedish girl? You're so Portuguese. Ugh. Shrimpo? That is true. The shrimpleness. When was the last time? God, there's 5 billion people playing Power World. They're doing their spacewalk? I don't think NASA needs my help. Oh, you know what? Ugh, not the best career decision. However, this man has raided me 5 billion times, and so this would actually be the perfect situation to raid him back. I'm gonna give you guys to Yulin. Yulin raided me a bunch of times a few months ago, but we stream at different time zones, so this is actually perfect. I'll give it to Yulandi. Yulandi. Mr. Walkies extraordinaire. Excuse me. This little gay man. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. What's a straight meower? Like, you're a straight shooter. Someone who shoots straight. Or, I'm a straight baller. One who balls. You know? I'm a straight driver. One who follows the rules of the road. So a straight meower? I'm all like, straight up meowing, you know? Meow meow. Straight baller. Yeah, you play ball. Straight up meowing, bro. Meow meow. Gang sign. Feet soup? I mean, I guess if she's cute. Meow. Meowa or meower? Both. Depends where you from, boy. Meow meow. Streto meowa. Okay, okay. I don't feel like doing my whole intro or outro because I'm fucking tired. So, I stream basically every day. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday on Twitch. We'll be streaming again later today. You guys have to give me some time to sleep and then we'll be back. I stream on YouTube's on Monday. Funny Blue website on Wednesday. Okay, go there. Go on my Discord. Discord's really busy. It's very active. I can't keep up with all the channels now. We have 4 NSFW channels. You're gonna love it. You're gonna have a great time there. But there's also other channels, and they're very busy. I can't keep up. It's huge. Check out my socials. Editor uploads things on TikTok. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, like everywhere, all that kind of nonsense. Do it. My Twitter, awesome. I have like lots of I got a lot of artwork commissioned. You can see my artwork on my Twitter. And finally, my Linktree has everything you could possibly want. If you're an enjoyer of this sort of content, there is a Funny Blue website that used to be on the Linktree, although I had to remove it recently because YouTube was like, how dare you have that shit on your Linktree? We're gonna ban you. So I took it off. But if you're interested in this, you can probably guess where this might be. You just search my name and search this, and it shows up. Okay. That's enough of that. I am gonna raid Yulon D. Yulon D's nuts in your mouth. And, I don't know. We'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna raid the boy, the man, the legend, the Yulon D. I will see you guys later today. Give me like minimum 6 hours, maybe anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. We'll aim for that. Okay. Perfect. I will see you guys soon. Say nice things to Yulon D. Yulon D. You can go like this if you want. You can copy and paste that. You can go be as crazy, wacky, silly as you want. Yes. Meow, meow. Okay. Good night, everybody. I'll see you in an amount of hours, an amount of time, an amount of video game. Don't miss me too much. Good night, farewell. Goddess's blessing upon you. Mwah, hi baby. Mwah. And see you guys in like 7 hours or something. Okay? Good night, goodbye. Hopefully you enjoyed the World of Warcraft and like the 4 hours of yapping. It was mostly a yap stream, honestly. I didn't do fucking anything on World of Warcraft, but anyway, it's fun. Meow, meow, meow. Good night. Goodbye. Farewell. Don't miss me too much. Make sure you pray. Give me all your mana. And PayPal me $30,000, please. Okay, good night. Bye. Bye.